let's give it a minute and see if it just, maybe it's just going to take a second for it to... There we go. Looks like it went that time. Okay. You guys, I gotta tell you, I feel so lucky with this adorable kitty cat. Because he'll like sit on my lap and then he'll put his paws on my arm, right? So he's just like, oh, he's so cute. But then every once in a while he'll stick his head into my arm. Oh, I love him so much. Okay, so I have some new music for us because I noticed yesterday I was trying to find good underscoring that could play while we were doing a bunch of different stuff. Thank you, David. I see it. Okay. So I'm going to load that up on the Stream Deck. I also might have a solution to a Stream Deck audio issue. Really, I just need to, you know what I should do is I should grab one of you guys that's like really good, one of you geek coders in the chat, and finally just like commission either a plugin or a different program specifically for Table Story. Is the solution killing the Stream Deck? No, I wish. Actually, well, I don't want to do that because the Stream Deck is great for everything else. It's great for like short sound clips. It's literally it only seems to be an issue when people loop the music for a long time. Can I ask what the Stream Deck audio issue was again? Yeah, so if I'm playing a song like this, for example, for like 5-10 minutes, and then I switch it, the Stream Deck will play the last 5 seconds of the track that I was playing on loop for every 20 seconds. It just plays it again. And it's so fucking frustrating. I have to quit the Stream Deck and reopen it every time it does it. But it's really good for everything else, including like shortcuts, changing scenes, doing stuff like that. So I had that happen the other day too, and it freaked me out so much. Yeah, where it just will go like, and it plays the last 5 seconds. It's ridiculous. I wonder if there is a GoXLR like fade out. I just need to be able to fade out without having to reach up to touch the fade out button, you know? You know, if that was me manually doing it, which is fine when I'm showing you guys something that's already been recorded. But, you know, like when I'm running on a horse, it's hard for me to switch. I had to restart the app, but it was just so annoying and disruptive. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's awful. But okay, so A+ for this song, right? I'm digging this. This is great. So I'm going to try to... I'm just throwing the other ones up here, so give me a second here. I was also already on the treadie today. I didn't go as long as I wanted to, but I want to ease back into it after being sick. Like, I feel like I still have some issues in my nose and voice, like my throat, which is insane to me because it's been like, what, 2 weeks? It's been a while. Brad's also really sick today, so there's no Kira. This song is fucking insanely perfect. It was like, it came with a version with the ukulele and without, and I'm like, well, the ukulele is what makes it Alder, you know? The twang is what makes it this combination between noir and Western. It's wonderful. Okay, one more second here. Oh, so I saw some fireworks yesterday because it was Canada Day here. It was great. Fantastic. I'm also sure I missed an insane amount of RP that I can't wait to be filled in on today. Okay. All right, so this one's good. I'm into this. I'm going to leave this up here. I think that's a really good one. And then we also have some other music. Which one's this one? I don't know if this one is one I'm going to use. Hold on, I can't remember if I grabbed this before I had made my decision. Oops, my bad. I ruined it. Not bad. The thing is I didn't want to get too noir with her. Like, she's still very... Dave, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That might be a little too on the noir side, but... Oh, it's gonna be a habit for me to not hit the fucking... button to do this bullshit. Okay, I know this one was really good, so I'm keeping this one. You know, normally I fade out and not fade in, so it's going to take me a while to get used to this. I like this one a lot. So I have some funny ones, and then I have some serious ones for, you know, when shit gets real. But I also think I grabbed a scary one here. Yeah, that's good shit, isn't it? Okay, and then we've got this one, which I've used before on Sparks, but you won't even remember, I promise. And then I think this one for scary. Hold on. Not the one we're listening to right now. The one we're listening to right now is the one I've used before. I know it, so I'm just going to leave it. I think these are the scary ones. Yeah, there we go. The investigation scary ones. Okay, cool. Just in case, you know, some scary shit happens. Okay. Oh, let's go, baby. I'm gonna figure out what I missed yesterday, you know? I know I missed some shit.
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no one's believed in it quite like me. Except now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Ye fucking hog. Hi, Josephine. Me and John have some very interesting developments regarding the cannibals. Get in touch with me if you can. For now, I'm heading to Valentine. Regards, Roscoe. Okay. Okay. Whoa. What the hell? Oh. Shit. Nope. We have to restart, which is what happens every time there's a Red M update, or not Red M, or maybe it is Red M, because that scroll wheel is going to happen the whole time. So let's log back in. And scroll wheel. Happened to me too. Yeah, it's not the server, it's the Red M update, so it just needs you to restart when that happens. Okay. Let's hope there's no queue. This song is fucking ridiculous. I love it. I'm so pleased. My immersion. Well, I mean, we're here. Don't worry, we'll just do it again. We'll just play the intro and we'll do the whole thing all over again. How's that? How do you feel about that? It's fine. Well, I have to anyway, right? With the acid trip video too, please. I was considering making a new intro for her. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Why isn't this working? Hello? Oh God. Hold on.
part gets me too. The fucking cat, dude. Oh, shit. Dear Miss Alder, me and John have some very interesting developments regarding the cannibals. Get in touch with me when you can. For now, I'm heading into Valentine. Roscoe. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, that I need to do right away. I've been trying to find a pipe, somebody who will make me a pipe for ages. Is there a way we can see these notes better, like more zoomed in? David, if you guys don't mind giving me a second, we can do something risky. Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm breaking the fourth wall because this character can do that. Okay, hold on, because I've been wondering that too. Like with telegrams, y'all can't read shit. So hold on, I got this, but it's going to require some fanciful work. But I don't mind taking a second to try it. Oh God, there's another one. Oh shit. This is a different tobacco and liquor. Are these just like different tobacco companies right here putting things on the wall? Oh. Well, we know her. Okay. That's our friend Gabby. Okay. All right, let me see. Give me 1 second here. Here's how we have to do that.
Now, I do try to, I do try to remember to read these out loud. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like an actual someone. How's that? I feel like that's okay. Is that better? Yes? Okay, now watch this magic. Are you ready? Hold on. Nice. Okay. Now. What am I looking at here? There we go. All right. You ready? Okay, let's test it out. Are you ready? Okay, I'm reading a thing. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm reading a thing. And now I'm done reading thing. Perfect. All right, let's go try it at the telegram station. You're most welcome, David. I'm so excited. I've been waiting to try to see if somebody can help me find a pipe forever. Well, really, I want to find haunted wood first, and then I want to try to make a pipe out of it. And I want to see if it, when I smoke out of it, if it adds any extra supernatural hulu. Playing with fire, huh? Yep. It's probably a very bad idea to smoke fucking tobacco out of haunted wood, but you never know. Maybe I'll see ghosts when I smoke my pipe. Maybe to help me think. Problem solve. I don't know why I went this way. I just want to see what it was like. But you know what? I bet you could cut through the market for a quicker way to the telegram station. Really, I'm just trying not to walk the same way Delilah used to walk when she worked at the Blue Pearl, because it'll fuck me up a little bit. I gotta find a new way to go. Hello, Stu Berry. How are you? Did you enjoy the cat investigation? No? Now, I did want to grab one of these for the wall. Let's see how much money they are. Oh, I actually don't have... See these sneaky things back here? I actually really liked the green one, but somebody else grabbed it and put it in his desk. Tear-shaped, tall. Let's go tear-shaped. This is a bad idea. Oh God, I forgot. I have to get used to fading out myself. God damn it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Sorry. Oh, this isn't even the right one. There we go.
Okay. I had a plan, Arthur. Okay, so my plan for today is to catch up on all the investigation shit I missed. Apparently, Roscoe, they have a huge update on the cannibal, which, if y'all didn't know, we left off yesterday with me having to leave, go to dinner, and they were literally, the three of them were going off to chase a cannibal that Delaney had just met. So I hope nobody died. Oh, I have to fix that because I'm a freak. What is happening? I'm a freak and I can't handle it. Hold on. Definitely totally happy to have an artistic nude. But you can't put that shit right on the fucking border like that. Are you mad? Who raised you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now it's... I like how she looks like Sassy. She looks like the PVT, the honey emote. Hold on. There's probably good. There we go. Look at that expression. That like, okay, I'm so bored. Technically, hold on. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. It's much better in terms of height, but now it's too close to the thing, and you know, I don't want it too close to the sink, but I also don't want it like kissing the cabinet. I don't want it centered because it's not technically, you don't want it like, I mean, even that is a little probably too away from the cabinet. You kind of want, the scene ends here at the cabinet, right? It doesn't include the sink. And by scene, I mean your visual scene, your feast, your eyeball feast. Oh my God, why am I like this? Like there is probably fine. That way it's like still, it keeps your eye over here to the things on the left, but it's not kissing the other thing. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. All right. Now, not that I know anything about photography or design or visual aesthetic, okay, because I don't. But do you see now how, like, so you got the filing cabinet, you got the plant here, which technically could be a little bit closer to the filing cabinet, but it doesn't matter. You know, and then we've got this and that, like, and then the painting. This whole thing right here, that is a scene. And then that is a scene right here. And the sink is kind of part of this scene, not necessarily this scene. So you don't want the painting to confuse the mind. Okay, anyway, nobody gives a shit. Let's go. All right. Oh, Jesus. Hi there. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Excellent. Thank you for asking.
All right.
Anyway, I've been dying to find somebody who will potentially make me a pipe out of some haunted wood, but then I gotta find some haunted wood first. Which is a whole other mystery that I was gonna try to set up, but now there's so many mysteries going on, I don't know if I need to.
You know what else I need to do? I need to work on the files as well. Whoa, what's that? No alleyways today. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is how I'm gonna walk to the station, the telegram station, because it's very different from when I would walk to the Pearl. And by me, I mean Delilah. And this is nice because I walk right by the church. Can you go in here yet? Oh, full on Constantine BS when you're able to do that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay, so things I still need for the office. I feel like I need, I just need, I need storage. There's a cigar box that I like. It's about $300, but it allows you to sneakily store stuff in it. I know I don't want a bunch of like crates and shit, and I know I don't want a bunch of trunks all over the office. So, yeah. This is a great way, I think, to walk. This is the general stores right there, right? I had more thought about that, what I'd love to see from a PBD&D show. Okay. And I think Planescape would be awesome. Yes, I know Planescape. I very much have wanted to run Planescape. I'm surprised I didn't jump immediately on it when it was available. Like Planescape, the second edition I had, and was like, well, should I just run it anyway? It was an actual thought that I had. Okay, so don't mind me while I try to get used to streaming Wild Live again, because I'm used to when I'm recording. Hi there. Have a good day. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Am I on your way?
Oh, you are good.
Okay. Alright, lift the... Ooh, we can try this out. Shit. Okay, well, it turns out I didn't have Telegram in mind. So, hold on. Left the monster hunters and rode to stake out the butcher station. We checked around but couldn't find anything. Let me know when you have a moment. I'll go through all the details so you haven't recorded. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, while we're here, I'm doing it real quick for you. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Hold the line. Okay. So, how is this then? Not that one. This one. The only thing is we need to make sure that you can see the whole thing. So let me see if I can find a longer one. Oh no, Scrump. Oh, Chompy. Okay. Wow. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Right. All right. So we left. Oh wait, no. I have to write a telegram to. Oh yeah, I heard about this person. A pawn shop. Okay. Okay. Wait. No, we got to telegram the tobacco person. All right. So what we'll do. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. I want to say, oh, it was Eddie Pipes, right? I think it was Eddie Pipes. Eddie Pipes inquiry. Okay, brain. Hi there. Oh, your flyer and Sandonay. And I reckon you might be able to help me with a custom project. The details are far too sensitive to disclose. Why am I like this? Disclose over the written word. I have an office next door to your flyer and the Pearl. Office 1I. Or you can telegram me back for a time to meet. Oh, wait. To arrange. Wait. Yes. A meeting time. Alder. The truth is out there. Oh, we have to figure this out, y'all. By the way, we need to figure out what our new send-off on our telegrams is. Is it like lead investigator, dumb agency? Or do we do detectives of unsolved mysteries so people really have to like think? You know, they have, yeah, I think we do that. And what I would like to do is I would like to do the, I'd like to do the address, but I don't remember, I don't have it, right now. You know, like I'd like to do a straight up, you know, Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries 1B, or, you know, like 1I, the building, and then the street name, and then Sandonay. You know, I think that's... Okay, I have to do it. Hold on, let me pull up my notes. I probably have it somewhere. Hold on. It's a weird building name, and I have to figure out how to say it as well. A fancy stamp as well. That's pretty good. Like,
I'm 1,000% stealing that. I hope you're okay with that. Okay, so I don't see the building name in my notes. Let me see if I can see if Trench knows what it is. Oh God, I can't remember. Hold on, I have a map of Saint Denis, so just... Oh, yep, here it is. Okay, hold on. I'm writing it down in my notes as well. Question is it Avenue? That's the question. I think it is. So it would be 1I. However you say that, and then it would be Million Avenue, Frankenay. This is great. Oh God, it's so ridiculous. Literally no reason for that. Hi there.
Look
How
who
are
it
you?
is.
Oh shit. Hi.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, wonderful. I was just checking to see my telegram, see if any of my city contacts have gotten back to me about any cats roaming around.
Yeah. Okay. I'll wait for you.
All right, sounds good. Definitely people must have written me back by now.
Of course.
Oh, I got a telegram from Lady Cutter.
That's good. About the cat case?
No, I had mentioned to her about the Bone Lord. Oh, this might... Here, I'm gonna take this out and you can have a read. There's lots of information here that might be... This could be handy.
Because I still had the telegram screen up, you buttholes. Why didn't you tell me?
Here, take a look at this.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, a lot of information there.
Bone gods and shovels. Dear Mr. Vandal, it was a pleasure to make your... Can I skip the boring parts?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine. I go
okay.
to the information.
All right. Only thing that comes to my slightly aged mind is Shu, an ancient Egyptian god of air and wind, usually regarded as something that soothes and calms, associated with peace even. Clouds and fog were regarded as his bones. Was there any chance an ostrich feather or something akin to a lion found? Huh. No.
No, but remember that air elemental thing that was up on the... Mm-hmm.
That is interesting. You might wish to hear that I met a young woman by the name of Haley Specter, self-proclaimed hunter and vanquisher of demons and similar. Oh. Her tendency to lick toads was only noticed after I handed her some change. She told me she would certainly not use it for grave robbing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, well... Okay. This is really good information. Okay, let me give this back to you. But we
All
might
right.
want to file it away later.
What have you been up to this morning?
Really, just doing the same thing. I came down here to check my telegrams, and I was about to go check the graveyard again just to see if anything new had happened. Hi there, how are you?
Hey, Miss Alder. I'm all right. How you doing?
All right, we were just checking our telegrams and getting ready to start our investigating for the day. How did it go yesterday?
Oh, it went good. Went to Guarma and looked around for some furniture and stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
Found a...
Did you find anything you like?
Yeah, and a very shady man
Oh,
out at the northernmost part of the island selling some, stuff they don't sell here in the crossing. That's for sure.
is it illegal? Is it drugs?
No, just furniture.
Oh, it made that sound very menacing for a moment.
Well, there was a shady dealer there, and he was selling skulls, human and monkey.
Okay, well, that might be possibly considered
Illegal?
frowned upon here. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's illegal to have a human head.
A human skull? Yeah,
Yeah.
that probably isn't something that you want to be flaunting for sure.
Yep. Okay, well, we're gonna take off, but it was nice to run into you.
Yeah, you as well.
All right.
And now we
Good luck.
know if anyone has human skulls, they got them from Guarma.
Well, not necessarily.
Okay.
All right.
I did.
I thought it was going to be like non-ethically made furniture for a moment.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna
Oh,
be
shady.
skulls of
What a
animals.
shady dealer.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't really expecting to go full, bones. Although that is interesting.
Yeah, usually someone might want to lead with that. It was a shady dealer. Oh, what did he have? Drugs? No, furniture. Oh, what kind of furniture? Oh, skulls. Human skulls. Oh, okay.
Who considers that furniture?
Just got some nice, centerpiece right on the table there. It'll be fine.
Hi there.
There are some odd people here in the crossing. I'll say that.
Holy shit.
You haven't been over to the graveyard yet today?
No, not yet. So
All right.
if you'd like to join me, we can do that. Holy
that sounds good.
shit.
Did you hear how the others made out last night?
No. Did
All
you?
right. No, not
Okay,
at
all right.
Woke
I just
up
hope
with
they're
my
not dead.
head on the desk, drooling away. So I gotta say, I appreciate you having a place to sleep. It's been wonderful. Thank you.
Well, yeah, of course.
So eventually, I'm gonna want to maybe get a pad for that chair.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Good idea, yeah. But also, I noticed I can no longer grab my suitcase, no matter how hard I try.
Okay, I'll see
I
if
may
I can.
have wedged it into the desk.
All right, I'll see if I can get it.
All
Might
right.
just need my extra supernatural strength.
That's right. I have noticed you occasionally call upon the old gods just before you exert yourself. Right.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, that soft little mutter. I have.
Just me doing an
heightened-
incantation right before
That's right. Yeah, just a little.
Well, you know what happens after you hit over 30. You got to do an incantation anytime
That's
you want to
right.
stand
Yeah,
up.
they always say that. The most important thing is to keep fit after your 30s is stretching, walking, and incantations to the old gods.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Please help me stand up without cracking my knees.
that's right.
Bone
and
God, let's
yeah.
go.
let me lift this cart off of this person with ease. Simple things like that. Mm-hmm. I did hear rumors before. This isn't the first time also that vampires have been seen around here.
Yeah, so I have a book of stuff from Crispin, who stopped by yesterday with a bunch of old mysteries from when
nice.
he first arrived in the crossing. I'm going to see if I can get a hold of him today, because it seemed like he wanted to work with us, and I just, everything was so busy I didn't have time to talk to
Oh
him.
yeah, there's a lot happening all at
Yeah.
once.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's the middle
Okay.
of the day. There shouldn't
There
be
should be
anything
nothing, yeah,
spooky here.
nothing scary,
We're fine.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And the odds of anything new or any new graves being robbed are pretty low, right?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was a one and done. Not the beginning of something terrible.
All hail the bone god.
That's right. So you said you had talked to this lady cutter before?
Yeah, just briefly. Miss Moore was helping, I think, with some flowers or something like that.
All right.
I still see the etching, but it's not really nothing new. Yeah, you check in there. I'll go and check down this way.
Let's split up.
Sounds great. Everything look okay?
Yeah. Looks like things got cleaned up a bit.
Oh, heebie-jeebies. Wait, what?
You see something?
Yeah, I'm
no.
gonna make you look at
Oh,
it.
no.
Though. There's
Oh, no.
there's a hole here, and I think you should just take a peek inside.
Just look through it?
Just make sure that
Okay.
there's not, because I can't
All
bring
right.
myself to do it.
All right, no, all of a sudden I'm having a really tough okay, come on, Rod. This is your job.
You
You're
can
the
do
guy
it.
that does this stuff. Okay, here. Go ahead. Oh, God.
Surely there's nothing in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay, there's
I think we're
nothing,
fine.
right?
I think we're fine
There's
here.
nothing, right? Okay.
Oh, we're fine. Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't see
yeah.
anything. Seems to be
Yeah,
fine.
we probably shouldn't.
I was fully expecting something terrifying, so I'm
Oh,
really glad that.
100%. I thought a hand was going to come out and grab my face.
Oh, God.
It's fine.
Okay. Let's see.
You know, as much as I was like, it's a daytime, it's less spooky, I'm still
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
just feeling like I don't want to be in here too long.
You know what? We can assign it to Crispin.
That's right. Crispin, you
fearless.
go ahead, you scour the...
Yep. Okay, maybe I should knock on the door, see if Delaney's around.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
They have an update about the cannibal. Hi. They have an update about the cannibal situation, but
Oh, they went to go look at that, right?
yep. I think Delaney said in his telegram that they went and couldn't find him again. But he did say that he'd like to stalk around like the roads area, so maybe you and I should do some investigating down that
That'd be
way.
a good idea, yeah.
Maybe get in a disguise. Look like tasty
Ooh,
victims.
Yes. It's a grand, just have our necks
Yep.
very exposed. I'm
Yep.
sure there's some shirts in there. Hey there. Is that the only place vampires like drinking, or they,
In the cemetery.
no, like body?
Oh, yeah, vampires, but cannibals, I don't know. I think they
Oh,
just care
okay,
about
I
flesh.
see.
Hi there.
It's really, when you think about it, vampires are like cannibals.
Yeah, they are. Blood cannibals.
That's right.
Can of bloods.
Can of bloods.
No, I guess that's we're the can of blood.
Right. Yes. Like some kind of bag of flesh.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Does
Okay.
Delaney live in here as well?
No, I think he. Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry, I kicked something right there.
No, did you see the man riding by at full speed at the cart?
No, I did not.
He's probably not coming from the graveyard. It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay. See if I got anything. I mean, that sort of works.
It's
Like, what about this? And then I'll just take my belt off. I
That
don't.
seems like, yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like you don't want to be flamboyant, I guess, when it comes to cannibals. You want to be kind of like, no one's going to miss me.
Do you think that's
Right.
what this outfit says?
Well, I mean, without the belt, probably. Probably someone glance over at you, be like, oh, yeah,
Okay.
it's probably fine if we take her.
All right. Well, then you, I guess, your turn.
Yep.
Be
Well, don't
forgettable.
worry. Get ready.
Looks great.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
And,
you hadn't
yep,
changed yet. Okay,
yeah.
Brett.
No, here we go. And I'll just go ahead and take off my jacket and my hat. And maybe roll up my sleeves.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. Oh, and probably should take off my bandole.
Wait, and probably I
necklace
should. There we go. Look at
There
that.
we go.
How,
Yep. There we go. Just
how forgettable is that?
two people that probably no one's thinking about. Mm-hmm. Gobble them up. It's fine. Speaking of, at some point I probably should get a nicer set of clothes.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, now's probably the time to do that rather than later in the day.
Yes, that's actually. You know what? It's fine. Listen, I'll do it later.
I've got
Hey,
40 bucks if you want.
Yeah, but I also need to. Yeah, I've got. Listen, I should give you the money for my rent
Oh,
for
yeah,
my
you
desk
should definitely
now,
do that.
and
Mhm.
then that way, we don't have to worry about. You know, I'll know how much money I truly have.
All right. Thank you.
There we go. I'm at a strong $9.75. Really got to get those cats.
Yeah, I was just going to say, do you have your $10 to give them when you find those cats?
I need 25 more cents and I'll be able to.
All right.
They're going to pay me, right? They're going to pay me their $10?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Now, the only thing I couldn't remember, is it $10 per cat?
I think we just said $10,
period.
and then
Okay.
also plus expenses. So I'm really hoping they don't.
Really hope they don't charge you for the expenses.
If they rack up a lot of expenses, I'm going to be done for. But
Well, I don't see why they're the ones racking up expenses.
I guess we didn't really talk about it. Oh, well, this is going to be awkward.
Well, live and learn, and now you know what to charge, I guess, or what
I've
not to
learned
charge.
more. Yep, I've learned more of my contract negotiation skills for sure.
Just gonna grab a quick bite to eat here.
All right.
Hi there.
Got it. Really staring at you quite a bit right now.
It's the flesh. It's
Oh, yeah, but that's it.
he feels
probably-
funny, apparently. All right,
Hey,
then.
I'm probably thinking about
About
just looking at you, how sad your life is, and
just let me sadly
he
eat some
looks-
stew.
yeah, that's right. Oh, that poor girl
Mm-hmm.
sitting here with those pajama
Absolutely
pants.
forgettable.
Yep, kind of just
No one will miss me when I'm
eating
gone.
stew. Yep. Oh yeah, he's shaking his head right now. But fella, listen, we don't need you to telegraph all your emotions right now, okay? Just go ahead and. Okay, why are you looking at me like that? Okay, listen, Oh, he's right. I probably look really sad too. This is.
You do actually. I think it's something about the mustache.
Yeah, oh god, this is. Grew it out just like my dad.
Ooh. Did you?
Hutch, that dad, not Frambois.
Right. Okay. And well, this Hutch person, he's the reason why you couldn't get that job with the law department.
Yeah, because I took Hutch's name and I didn't. It would sound weird, Rod Frambois. That doesn't sound right. It's a
No,
mouthful
yeah, you're right,
there.
yeah, mhm,
Yeah, but Rod Vandal, that's got a ring to it. So
Yeah, that makes sense. But also, if you're
got a mustache like him, and then you're also gonna have his last name, I could understand why they would assume that you want
Yeah.
more than
Oh.
just the name and the stash.
I'm also wearing his exact outfit he used to wear as
Oh.
well, so that might
Well, wait a minute. Are
be
you
part of it.
wearing it as like those are the exact clothes, or
Yeah, like
From
he
your
gave them to
dead
me.
dad?
Well, he's not dead. I
Oh,
think he's on
okay.
Guarma right now. Last time I heard
well, that's not bad then.
something about he lived in a castle. That's the last telegraph I got from.
Oh wow, moving up in the world.
I guess. Knowing my father, I don't think he probably purchased it.
Oh, well, moving sideways in the world, but looking like
That's
you're moving
right.
up.
That's right. Yep. You know, he was the first person to rob a bank here in Saints Crossing.
Really?
Hutch and Uncle Josiah and I don't even know who the other fellas were. Didn't really meet them, but the first ever bank, I think it was Blackwater, maybe.
Well, how does that make you feel?
Well, an odd sense of pride, but also like a sense of shame, deep shame,
Really?
but also a little bit of pride.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like it's mostly pride. You don't have to lie
Yeah.
to me and pretend like
Well,
you're
they-
ashamed of them.
Listen, you know about all my different animal totems that I call upon for different aspects. Well, I've got the tongue of a snake. All right.
Every time you say that, I think it would do you a benefit to include the all right afterward.
Okay. All right. I'll do that.
try
The
that
next
again.
time. Every time so if I jump up from somewhere high, I say
Yeah.
that's from the agility
I
of the
say,
cat.
"All
All
right."
right.
Yep.
Yeah. I like that. That's my new kind of catchphrase. Oh, Rod Vandal, he's the guy that says all right after everything. Perfect. You know, I feel like I'm really growing into my skin ever since I got that job.
Oh, good. I hope it helps shape who you are.
Oh, I have no doubt about that, man.
Oh, I forgot. Like, I was walking to get my horse.
Oh, I was kind of wondering if we were walking all the way to Tall Trees, if that was the plan, or...
No, I think,
Oh,
well, we're
okay.
certainly not walking all the way to Rhodes, but,
Yeah.
yeah, I think, I guess I'm walking to the stable. My apologies.
Okay. Yeah,
I wasn't thinking about
problem. No need to apologize. By the way, I was thinking I should probably... I know Mr. Delaney was saying I should go mining to sell him coal, I
it.
think.
Yeah, he said he'd pay you for it.
Yeah. I'm curious, what would a man make if he were to, use the coal himself? Because Mr. Delaney seems very successful, and part of me thinks, well, if I'm working for him, I'm putting in this effort, then surely there's got to be, he must be making money from me somehow.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure he's making loads off the coal, but I actually have no idea what his setup is, or maybe he's
maybe-
got somebody who's buying the coal from him direct. I don't know. Are those your clients?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. They look different, I think. Maybe.
Oh,
I guess I should have yelled out, "Are you the cat guys?"
yeah. That wouldn't confuse anybody.
That'll be
very
in
direct.
the future.
Yeah. Better than me profiling based on a sombrero.
I wasn't gonna say anything about that. I just thought that maybe you saw their faces and it was similar to,
Nope. It was the
Not like
poncho and the
those-
sombrero, so thank
Not
you
the-
for giving me the benefit of the doubt, but I will
Of
tell you,
course.
nope, I just saw that and I went, well, there's two of them together. It must be them.
Well, I'll tell you this also. The law yesterday saying, yeah, those guys are probably Del Lobos. Probably
Yep, probably wasn't the
didn't
best.
help very much, yeah. I see you dress a certain way, therefore you must be this person. Okay, well,
Well, I mean, I guess technically we're doing that, aren't we? I'm dressing in pajamas like I'm a forgettable
that's
snack.
like a cannibal victim. Yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose we are profiling cannibal victims.
Yep.
Shame on us.
Hi.
Truly, howdy.
I assume you don't have a horse yet.
It's Alder. That's a great assumption.
All right. I'm lucky I even have a horse. She found me, I'd say.
What do you mean?
She actually literally found me, saved my life. I was out in the desert, high as a kite, and, oh God.
Oh,
And nearly dying. And she wandered out of the desert and kneeled down, and I grabbed onto her, and she just walked me all the way to a town.
oh. What's her
Saved my
name?
life. Puka, the Appaloosa.
Puka. I like that. Well, she's a beautiful horse.
I would say thank you, but that always feels weird. But yeah, she
Oh,
is.
yeah, of course. That was. But is it more weird not to say thank you?
Probably
Yeah,
people think I'm rude because I didn't say thank you.
it's just a silence
Yes,
afterwards.
I'm claiming the beauty of the horse.
That's right.
As if I have somehow had something to do with how pretty the genetics of this
Listen,
horse
that's a
were.
lesson you need to learn is anytime someone compliments you about anything in your life, be it a
Nope.
person or a thing, you always have to claim ownership of it. Oh, your kid's
thank
your kid
you.
is so handsome. Thank you. Thank you, that's mine. Right? It makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Now maybe I should just start doing that with absolutely everything.
That's right.
You know, like I'm at a restaurant table and somebody says, "Oh yeah, this food's delicious." Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I bought it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, you know what? I am going to use this going forward.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
It's good practice. Was that a
That's
turtle?
right. I didn't even see. I was glancing into the fields.
I love turtles.
Oh, is that right?
That was your chance to say thank you.
I swear. Let me go catch it, and then I will say thank you for it. Thank you. Did you meet that Danny and Leo over
No.
at they're gunsmiths over at Garrett's Gunnery?
No, I haven't met them. Where's Garrett's Gunnery?
That's in Rhodes there. That's
okay.
the gun shop. The
That's a great idea. Maybe we should pretend to be shopping for guns, like we don't have any. But we
yes.
have no weapons.
Well, I'll tell you this, it already worked because that Danny, she gave me a double action because I just said I didn't have a gun yet.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
So
nice.
I've got one in my pocket here just in case.
Okay, that's good because I definitely am not armed, and we probably
Perfect.
should have considered that before getting, dressed up like cannibal bait.
Well, I'll tell you this, I've never fired a firearm in my life, so that's also good.
Okay, so don't point it in my direction.
No, I think they made sure to tell me not to point it at anything I didn't want to die, so
Oh, okay.
I've got my early lesson already.
Well, thank you.
Wait, because I'm your employee, do you say thank you to anyone who says like,
Yep.
oh, Rod's doing okay,
Yep.
perfect.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Technically your property at this point.
He's doing a great job. Well, thank
That's
you.
it. Thank you. Thank you. I hired him.
That was all me.
Mhm.
Okay. Now the question is, I don't know where they saw them, but I am. Is it happening now? No. Okay. I am.
Did
gonna,
you think that man
I
with
thought
the
maybe,
cart was okay?
maybe
yeah, I
he
did.
was going to
He
throw
had
us
a
on the
ha-
back of the cart.
Okay,
you
and
know.
this was kind of profiling again because I saw his haircut and thought he may be the type that would take someone and throw them in their car.
We got to get better about this whole profiling
Yes,
thing.
I think so. Yeah.
It's 1903. It's probably fine.
Guarma Trade Federation.
Oh wow, there's some stuff here. Looks like people need things that need doing. Oh wow. I'll do that.
Borcoin.
Oh
Whoa.
shit! I grabbed that. Did you want that?
No, I think I can grab it too.
Wonderful. Ah. Oh, sorry.
I should probably respond to Miss Cutter as well.
Okay, how's this sound? The subject matter is cannibal bait, and the message is Rob and I are trying something. We'll let you know if it works out, or I guess we'll let you know if it doesn't.
I think that's perfect.
Thank you.
Definitely think that no one will be worried getting that telegram.
Oh, good. I wanted it to be clear.
Mm-hmm. Clear and concise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you know that Lady Cutter was a president of Silver Light Petroleum Company?
I did know did know that, but I didn't know it was president. I knew she was involved with Silverlight.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that woman must have a lot of money. Wonder if she needs anything.
Okay. I'll let Roscoe know too.
That's a good idea. Do you ever write anything in your little note part when you add a contact?
I don't add contacts to my contact book. I probably should.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I could add you. Let me see who I got in here. Oh, I'm a liar. I have some people in here, but it's from
All
ages
right.
ago.
Okay. You've ceased doing it.
Yeah. I can
I
do it
see.
now, though. Hold on. What's your telegram number?
It is PV642.
What should your note say?
I can't. Miss Alder, I can't ever. It's kind of like a nickname. You can't give yourself a note.
Okay, because I have just written thank you down.
Okay.
Works
I
for
think
me.
that's perfect. Yeah.
All right, you're in there now.
All right. Excellent.
All right.
All right. All right.
Okay, I guess it's time to walk around aimlessly.
That's right. Where did they say they saw these cannibals
I
before?
think it was by the butcher's shop here,
Okay,
which
all
makes
right.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what, though?
What's
You
that?
said you have a gun, right? We got to kill this
Yeah.
boar.
Oh, yeah, that's right. By the way, you're right. You took the job.
Oh.
But I will help you kill that boar.
Okay, thank
And
you.
we can split it 50-50.
That sounds great.
Nothing like hunting boars with a double action.
Well, I do have a bow, so I might be able to do some. I guess this is good, actually.
This is great.
Yeah, doing some fake hunting. And
That's
then,
right.
Yeah.
Just some lone, sad people riding off into the forest.
Brand
Hopefully
new to the
nothing
crossing,
happens.
no family, no
That's
friends.
Right. That's right.
So I think maybe that's what we say when we run into the cannibal. We can say, oh yeah,
Yes.
we're brand new. It's just the two of us. No family, no friends. You're the first person we've talked to.
That's right. We have no contacts whatsoever in any way. Just out here, just the two of us. That's all.
Where are boars even in this area?
Oh, that's a good question. I guess maybe we'll have to ask somebody because,
Can you imagine we end up asking the cannibal?
hey, you know where some boars are?
And I don't mean us,
Yeah, but
because we're boring and no one will miss us when we're gone.
that's exactly.
Oh,
Did your
okay.
job on the job board say anything about where it might be?
No, I didn't read it. I just saw boar for $100 and I went, I can do that. I
All
think
right.
it sounds good.
I like that attitude. Well, oh, that was I just put my map away, I guess, around you. Totally normal.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I've got. That is a turkey.
Okay. Do you think then maybe if we brought the turkey carcass back, they'd
I was just thinking, like, should we just keep bringing stuff back and forth so that we're
Right.
Yeah,
just some hunters doing hunter
yeah,
thing?
doing some
Okay.
hunting things. Okay. Oh well, I can.
Perfect. This should go well.
This will go great.
Yeah. All right, come here, turkey.
I'm too far away, I think. Never mind.
I didn't even see it. Oh, one's getting away. I think I missed.
I think I got one.
Well, there's two. There's one moving to our right. Oh, I think you got one right here.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, or maybe is it still
Oh,
alive?
Jesus.
Oh,
Yep, I don't know what's happening.
was that a ghost turkey?
It must have been because I thought the same thing.
no.
Like I thought when I loosed my bow, my
Right.
arrow,
Your
the
arrow
first
was
time.
loosed.
I thought there's no way I'm going to hit this, and then all of a sudden
Right.
it looked like it fell down dead, and I went, that's a little odd.
Okay, I see one getting down
Yep,
there.
you got this. You got this.
Okay, all right. See how
Sneak.
close I can. That's right. Like us. I'm like a snake.
Yeah. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Rod, that was like a little on the extreme side, I think. A little overkill. I think I hear somebody fishing. Why don't we go ask about cannibal?
All right.
Okay. Well, hi there. Hello. Hi there. Excuse me. How are you?
How are you?
Excellent. Well, we were just out looking for some boar. Wondering, I'm assuming with that green poncho, are you a ranger?
No, I am
Oh.
not.
Okay. You probably get that a lot then.
I was just out here fishing.
Oh, good. Did you catch anything?
I caught a bass and I think a bluegill.
Oh, I don't.
I just started.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know too much about fish, but
Is that good?
is that good? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
I mean, they're small, but it's fine. Money's money.
That's right.
That's fair.
Boy,
So
is fishing good money?
It depends on how much you do it. I haven't fished in quite some time because I haven't been in the crossing for a while, but it used to be a fair amount of money.
well, so then I guess if you're not a ranger, you don't really maybe know where there might be boars around this area.
No, I do
Okay,
not,
all right.
unfortunately.
Okay, that's all right. And another random question: you haven't heard anything about like cannibals around this area, have you?
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, there's somebody or somebodies that are snatching people just outside of roads. Yeah.
Oh,
And I realize
Okay.
that makes it seem like we're about to snatch you, but that's
Yeah, please
absolutely not the case.
I have a turkey, so it's all
Yeah,
right.
no, yeah,
Okay,
we're
all right.
not at all the case. I'm an Alder actually, and I'm investigator of the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para abnormal, and that's Rob, my junior detective.
That's
oh,
right.
okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Dot, D-O-T, Dot.
Nice to meet you,
Dot
Doc.
dot. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Well, I have not heard about any cannibals. I just really like this area, and
Oh,
I
okay.
just wanted to
Yeah,
come
it's
back.
beautiful. Look at the
because-
fucking sun coming through the trees like some
that's
sort
my
of Jesus.
favorite part about it. So I
Yeah.
just wanted to be here, but now I'm a little worried that there's cannibals.
Well, yeah, cannibals probably enjoy this area too, so.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know.
I imagine
course.
cannibals probably enjoy the people that enjoy the area
That's right.
Okay.
rather than the
all
area
right.
themselves. But yeah.
It's
Okay,
very
sorry,
good to
Doc.
know.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your help in the
Yeah,
conversation.
good luck on
and
your boar hunting.
Yeah.
And I hope
Sorry
you
if we
guys have a
startled
good
you.
day.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
too.
All
Good
right,
luck fishing.
bye-bye. Thank you.
I thought about asking if she had anyone, any loved ones that would miss her, but thought maybe hold
would-
my tongue at this point.
That would probably escalate the situation.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we're going to be dangerous investigators together, Rod. I can't
What
tell
do
if
you
we're
mean?
going to figure shit out or if we're going to get kidnapped.
I think we're gonna solve every
Okay.
case. That's right. Or probably you're right. We find ourselves constantly in, tied up with rope and dangling over bridges and the like.
It's probably very true.
Mm-hmm.
Say, if we don't find anything around here, we can go investigate your cats.
Yeah, that'd be great. I've asked around Saint Denis. No one's seemed to have seen any cats, so.
Is that where they said they lost them? I thought they said Strawberry. Didn't you take
Was that
notes,
where they-
Rod?
Sorry, I was trying to remember everything when they were talking to me. I didn't even think about having a notebook.
Okay. Do you have a notebook? Should we get you a notebook? You gotta take
you
notes.
know what? Probably a notebook would be a good idea for the future. I'll,
It's probably a good idea. Put your gun away, son.
just in case more turkeys come.
Think you can
You're
get that
right,
bird
Where?
right above
Where's
us?
it? Hold on. The one that keeps kind of jumping back and forth.
Sure. I was thinking the eagle above us or the hawk
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever, but that.
Everything's moving.
Uh-huh.
It's in one place, and
Good
then
luck.
did we smell certain like fungi in there that's really kind of distorting everything?
Oh, that
that-
is a really tough question because I
don't-
did get an incense burner and I did start using it this morning, so maybe.
It's very hard to hit something that keeps.
Maybe it's
Kinda.
not even there.
You know what? That's what I'm starting to think right at this very moment.
I should probably double check what I put in the incense burner, huh?
It's a good idea, yeah. Well, now at least the pistol is unloaded.
Oh,
So if
that's
anyone
great.
comes
for
around-
when we get killed.
That's right. I'm gonna throw the turkey at him.
That's a great idea. I don't
Thank
think
you.
they'll expect that.
I know I
Turkey,
wouldn't.
huh? That's what they'll say. And by that time,
Yeah.
I'll have already ran away.
Exactly. I think you should give up the human flesh and the taste of meat.
That's right.
Oh,
Have you
cold
tried
turkey.
Oh, I like that.
Then you just throw it at him.
It's brilliant. Like,
Oh,
oh,
wait,
I was
didn't
not.
we ride out here? Oh, yeah.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Good call.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Yeah, this is very acceptable. Not a problem at all, I'm
Probably
sure.
put this turkey actually on the horse instead of
So that we
leaving it on
ride
the
into
ground.
town with something.
That's right. Yes.
Yep.
That's right. This time for sure. There we go. Gotta put it on there. Oh, pardon me.
That's fine. I'll just
It-
hand over.
That's right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. All right. They say whenabouts this cannibal was kind of roaming as well.
I
Maybe
wanna
there's a
say
certain
it-
time.
Well, when did we take a rest? I want to say it was around like 4 or 5, right?
Yep, probably
It was
around
probably
there.
around there when he saw him, or shortly earlier than that. So we might be a little early. We might be able to ask around town as well. Oh,
Yeah, good. Oh,
is that? Wait, is that Doc?
yes.
Okay. Hi,
Howdy
Doc.
again.
Hi.
For a second, I thought Dot was a man that was shirtless with, like coveralls on.
I think they call that wishful thinking, son.
Yep.
Want to
That's
sell
right.
that turkey?
Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna be making that money now.
Hi there. Hey, that fella looks like he knows things. You sell that turkey. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Hi there. Excuse me. Could I trouble you for a moment?
Of course.
Oh, okay. You just look like a fella who knows things. My name's Alder. I'm a detective of the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, and para-abnormal. I'm just wondering if you've noticed anything weird around town. Are you from around here?
I tend to come around here in the city, yes. But I have not seen anything strange recently.
Oh, okay. Nothing at all. Not even like mirrors being, things around your apartment moving places you don't remember putting them.
No, I don't have an apartment. I tend to just travel around.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, where do you like to travel? I could give you some recommendations out west.
Oh, recommendations? What would you recommend? And
Okay. Well, there's a wonderful lake out west that I find like if you were there right before sunset, it's like the sky is below you and it can be quite magical, especially if you're having some mushrooms and the like. I think it's called it's not Julieto. Don Julio. That's it.
Oh, well, I shall have to check out that place sometime.
Yeah. So what kind of scenery do you like?
Oh, I guess it depends on my mood.
Yeah, I find I'm the same way. Like if I feel like I want to be, expanding my mind and taking in the stars and the like, I usually like something with kind of like an open view. If I'm feeling a little, if I'm feeling otherwise, I might like to go swimming. But usually I like to have an open view of the sky.
Oh, yes. good view of the stars at night.
Oh, yeah. My favorite.
Wonderful.
As above, so below, you know, that whole thing. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't even ask for your name. How rude of me.
It's all right. Albert Hastings.
Albert Hastings?
That's right.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh
Why?
my God! Well, I just heard that you're either you know somebody or you're aware of how I can get some fine cut meats. Is that right?
Oh, yes. Well, I do tend to like to cook.
Oh my
in
God!
the evenings.
Okay. Well, I run a.
Howdy.
Hi, Rod. Okay, this is Mr. Hastings, and I run an office in Saint Denis now with a bunch of investigators, and I would love to order something. How much is like a plate of food?
Well, it depends what you are looking for.
Well, you know, I'm technically the boss of the crew, and so I want them to, you know, it's like a welcome office opening party. So, what would you recommend?
Well, it depends if you like a good fillet or T-bone steak.
Do you have any exotic meats, sir?
I can cook some crocodile if you wish.
Are you a crocodile fan, Rob?
Well, just was curious.
Oh, okay.
Wink.
I could have a look around if you want some more exotic meat.
Well, I think that sounds expensive. How much would that be per plate? Sorry, Rod. I care about you.
Well,
all,
that's
but
fine.
not
Yeah,
that much.
no, that's fine.
Don't want to break the bank.
Well, I believe I don't really tend to sell the meat, but tend to just give it out if
Oh.
people are hungry.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yes.
I heard that was your business. I don't feel right for you just giving us stuff. Like I'd pay for it. I just you know.
Well.
I think my crew is very, very sick of having stew. If you understand what I mean, like some nice
yes.
plated food would be great.
That'd be great.
Of course, well, I could, depending on how many steaks or fillets you wish, you could just give me whatever you believe they are worth. I do
Okay.
not mind.
All right. Okay. Well, how many of us are at the office? And then we could invite the boys as well. So there's you, Crispin, we got Abraham and
Yep.
Jim, right? So
Right.
there's 4. And then Miss Moore, the 5.
There's-
Plus
yep.
myself,
That's
6,
6.
7, 8. Is 8 too much? And maybe 9 for yourself. You can stay for dinner if you like, Mr. Hastings.
Oh, I can come to that amount of steaks.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. All right. And how long would that take you to kind of like procure? Is it possible they have for dinner tonight, or is that too quick?
Perhaps give me a few days.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
It has to be cured properly.
Oh, all right. That sounds good. Can I take your telegram, or you take my telegram, or?
You can take mine, my dear.
Okay.
It is DY529.
529. Okay. Mr. Hastings. Okay. In a few days' time, would Saturday be appropriate? Or Friday night, maybe?
Oh, Saturday would be perfect.
Look at that.
Okay. Sorry, it's the rain, I think.
Yes. Just get yourself a nice coat, my dear.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that.
Well, that's, yeah, great idea.
Okay, well, I guess we should probably head back to the office. Thank you so much for your time.
Of course. Lovely to meet you both.
Yeah.
Lovely to meet you too, sir.
Lovely to meet
Yes.
you, too. Have a good
Have
day.
a good day.
Wow. He gave me
Okay.
the heebie-jeebies there at the end.
Okay. And at the end, he didn't give you the heebie-jeebies right from the start.
I was saying it real loud to maybe lure him this way. Why is he looking
Uh-oh.
at us?
I don't know.
That's him, by the way. I don't
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if
why I was talking about exotic meats.
Yeah, okay, that was a little, you came on a little strong, but that's
What do you
okay.
mean?
Well, you
I
went
was gonna
exotic
say, what
meats,
about the
wank.
most dangerous game? Wink. I thought that would really help out.
Oh, wait a minute. Rod, did we just ask a cannibal to go kill people?
You know, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it?
Oh my God.
But here's, I mean, Now, is it technically our fault if he was probably going to do it anyways?
Yes, I think so, because we said, we said, why didn't I say like 3 or 4? I said 8.
Yeah, you just listen. Talking about me coming on strong and want this guy to have a full face. We're going to read about a series of murders happening over the next couple of days.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
We got to let everybody know.
That's okay. And sorry. Do you mean everybody, like just our group, or?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
We just gotta let our people know that we're gonna be eating humans.
well, what do you want to do?
on Saturday?
No, we are not doing that. But
Okay.
but I would be a little concerned about, you know, what do we do? Should we tell the law department? I mean, what are they going to
Well,
do?
no,
Bust
they
in and arrest the
technically-
caterer?
We can't do it so early. They'll do something, and he'll know that we suspect something, and it'll throw everything off.
Do you think he's already suspects something?
No. We were,
Okay.
I think, very.
Dumb?
Yes, that's right. We came
Alright.
across as very stupid individuals.
Okay, I did tell him that I was a detective of, you know, the paranormal, para-abnormal.
Right.
Do you think he... I mean... God, I can't believe I introduced myself like this. Dressed in
No, it's
pajamas.
perfect. This is
Okay.
perfect. He'll look and be like, well, she was probably lying about actually having a detective agency with those clothes on.
You know what I almost said, because he didn't match the description I remember right away. So I almost said, don't mind me, I'm in disguise. I'm hunting a cannibal.
I'm looking for a cannibal.
Oh,
You seen one around?
Don't mind me, I'm in disguise. I'm just trying to
Wait.
look like I'm
Shouldn't we
forgettable.
try and maybe follow
Follow
him?
him? Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably a
What
better
was I
idea.
thinking?
Yeah. I don't know what benefit it would be to ride to our people and say, hey, we're gonna eat humans on Saturday.
Well, no,
okay, see you guys
it
later.
would be that we saw him. We found him. We ran into
okay.
him. Positive
All right,
ID.
Right, I thought you were just gonna be telling everyone excitedly about the meal that we had planned for Saturday.
I mean, this is a pretty good plan, right? It's better than
This
trying
is,
to find out
yes.
if he wants to chop us up.
Yes.
You know. Let him.
The self-preservation is the best plan. Fully endorse it. I will say this: is there any way for us to maybe talk to a doctor or something to find out if we can test the meat for
Oh, that's a great idea.
human, things?
Yeah, but I'm going to warn you right now. We need to be very careful the way we ask that information. Okay?
Listen, I'm sure if we say, hey, we're so curious about this thing, we're paranormal investigators.
Yeah, and we have an idea that, well,
we don't tell them that.
yeah, okay,
Just
all
say,
right.
hey, sometimes we may come across different meats in the wild, and would love to know if there's a way you could test to make sure it's not human before we consume it.
Okay.
And then at the meal, we all pretend to eat the food, but then kind of slide it under our tables into buckets we have pre-placed there.
Okay, speaking of sliding, could you move your hands either up or down? I'm getting a little stomach ache.
Okay, yep, let's up. Is that good?
That's fine. I'm just
Okay,
nauseous
right.
thinking about all this.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Just go ahead. If I push too tightly, though, that may make things worse.
I didn't say push.
Okay. Squeeze.
Damn.
That guy's really creepy, too.
It's that like slow saunter. Gets me every time.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I get that.
Okay, so we want to talk to a doctor, but I also don't see him around here, but maybe he's lurking, looking for somebody to snatch.
So maybe we could go look for another boar.
Yep, yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
We,
You want to
uh,
stop at the telegram station? See if we can find him?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I have to remember what his horse looks like in the future.
I've completely forgotten everything about him.
Yep, me too. It's too creepy.
I can't believe that fucking happened. I can't fucking believe that. Oh God, what time is it? 1:20? We saw him probably around 1:15.
Okay, and there
Any
was a
luck?
woman in there. Well, there was a woman in there wearing a creepy skull mask.
Is
And I
it
said,
creature?
that,
Hold on.
uh,
What? What are you talking about? Oh. Hi there. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Excellent. My name's Alder, like the tree. And I was just wondering if you happen to know where there might be like boars around the area. I'm trying to grab me one for some supper.
Yes.
Oh, thank Pete. I've asked so many people. Okay.
I mean, yeah, well, the boars are everywhere. Pretty much anywhere around this area, Scarlet Meadows. You can also find them in Lemoyne, but it's easier to hunt them here. You could try Ringneck Creek. I usually see some over there.
Yeah, we were just over there and didn't see any, but that's okay. We'll head that way.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I tell my friend, right? Sometimes you see foxes everywhere. They're everywhere. You see them everywhere. But as soon as you get a job for them, suddenly they're extinct.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a term for that, and I can't remember what it is, but it has something to do with supernatural, which is, by the way, what I investigate. I investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between. But right now, I'm getting boar for dinner.
I mean, they do exist. They're out there in this area. It's just they know that you're hunting them, so they're all hiding.
That makes complete sense. I absolutely believe that with every fiber of my being.
Yeah. You
what was
could
your
also
name?
try down behind Braithwaite, but just be careful of the panther den.
Oh, okay. I can do that too. Which way is that? Just straight ahead this way?
Yeah, like southwest.
Okay. Sounds great.
And my name is Creature.
I knew it. I thought so. Maybe. But it's very, very nice to meet you. I heard about you. Somebody else met you and said that you seem like a person who might know things about things, and turns out you were right. Or they were
Yeah.
right.
I've been around for a while and walked all avenues of life, so...
Well, if you happen to see anything strange, it seems like it might be paranormal, supernatural, or hear anything, I've got an office in Saint Denis, and you're welcome to stop by or telegram me, but thank you for the help with the boar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish you luck.
Yeah, thank you so much. All right, Creature, have a good day.
You too.
Okay. So boars are around the creek.
all right. So that was,
That was, in fact, Creature.
okay. I just mentioned to them, hey, it's a nice mask. And they said, I got it from Guarma. And then just walked away from me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she seems like a little... I mean, she was incredibly pleasant and knowledgeable. And,
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but I just didn't feel... Like, I mentioned the supernatural and she didn't say anything to it. So I was like, okay, maybe she doesn't have anything to...
Right.
talk about. Like, I find that sometimes I'm like, I investigate this, and then people will go, oh my God, you know what I heard? And that's,
Right, yeah.
she didn't do that. So I was
She
like,
didn't
all right.
seem overly excited.
Yeah.
I see.
But, you know,
Okay.
it's hard to tell with that mask.
I'm curious, most people I see that wear masks like that, I feel like are planning on eating me at some point, so.
You think I should have been more direct and just asked her, are you a cannibal?
Well, no, I mean...
I feel like that's profiling.
Only if you're direct with the person. If you do it behind their back, then it's fine. Is that how that works?
That's exactly how that works.
All right. As long as no one knows, it's not profiling.
Yeah, I meant assuming because of her mask, but yes, you are correct.
All right, yeah.
All right, keep your eyes peeled for any wild boar.
All right. She said it was over here?
Also, more importantly, I don't know, she said Ring Neck Creek. Isn't that where this is? Jesus Christ, I almost got stung.
I have no idea.
That is
Oh, yeah,
right
I
into
just
a
saw
wasp
that.
nest.
Oh, yeah, it must be over here.
But also keep your eyes out for Mr. Hastings, who might.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Rod, I am not going to be able to sleep if I hear somebody was kidnapped tonight.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's our fault. We did that.
Yes, but it was for a good cause.
Was it?
Well,
Dinner?
I mean, well, no, see, by doing this, we have kind of helped maybe find the killer. So their lives will be for the greater good.
I have an idea.
All right.
It's bad, though. You have ammo in your gun?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Because Creature told me that boars are also around the Cougar Den area.
Okay.
South of Rhodes.
Oh, if we're going to go, can we stop in Rhodes real quick just so
Yeah.
I can get a knife? That might be handy for actually skinning these things afterwards.
Yeah, well, she said be careful because there's is that a deer?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, well, she said be careful because there's a cougar. And I thought to myself, well, hell if I'm going back in there. But that's where the cannibals have been leaving notes for each other. So maybe
Oh,
we
is
should
that
go
right?
there. Yeah, see if he's maybe left a note to be like, we got hunting to do. Or
Oh,
something,
yeah.
You know?
We have big meals coming up. A detective agency wants
Of
at least
8.
8 people well fed.
Well, you don't think that they need 8 people for 8.
I'm not a cannibal. I don't know how much meat there is.
What meat do you think they use?
It got to be the back end. Listen, that's just my presumption. It's the largest muscle in the human body. I'm from Harvard. I know that.
Yeah, isn't that the tongue actually though?
That's the strongest muscle.
Oh, there's that Harvard education hard
That's
at work.
right.
Hi there.
Howdy.
How do we stop
Wait,
here?
wait,
What did you need?
I need to go get a knife.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I got off the... All right, here we go. Howdy there.
How are you?
That's
Well-
good.
Well, I hope.
Good to hear.
I couldn't hear a thing.
Nope, me neither.
Okay, all right. Just making
I
sure.
definitely wasn't saying anything to us.
Okay. Here or?
I think it might be at the general store, but I can
Oh,
walk.
okay.
I can walk. It's fine.
All right. You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, hi again, Mr. Hastings. Oh my God. Rod, go back. back in there. Go 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 back in there. Look in my eyes. Look in my eyes. Look in my eyes. Go back in there. Go back in there. Go back in there.
Okay.
Go back in there.
Yep.
You forgot something.
Yep.
That's Mr.
All right.
Hastings. Go,
All
go.
right.
Yep, go back. God, been in there for a while. Surely he's not going to attack him in the middle of a store, right? Jesus. Is there a triangle of dogs here? Get on now.
Mind the alleyways at night. I hear the cannibals enjoy hunting there.
Wait, what? Oh, my.
That was Leo and Danny in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they told me, I asked them about cannibals, and they said that,
What?
they said this thing again.
That guy right there? That was not
Yeah.
Mr. Hastings?
No, Mr. Hastings was wearing darker clothes and
Oh,
a
thank
different
God.
hat. Mhm,
Okay.
Yep.
But
Yep.
did you hear what Creature said to you?
I did. It's because I was talking about cannibals with them, and then she said, "Cannibals? Surely
hey.
not."
It's your client.
Maybe let's ride up real quick, see who these gentlemen are. Probably not
Okay,
the
but
people that I
first,
know.
do you have a pair of binoculars?
I don't. I did buy a lantern
Okay,
though.
look, I need you to reach over and take these from me.
All right. Oh, it is.
Oh, it is your
actually
client. Okay, hold on. Okay, do it now. And I need you to take a look towards the medical office.
All right.
Just a quick peep.
I'm trying so
Oh,
hard.
you might have to get off the horse.
What?
Oh no, hop on the horse. We gotta focus.
What is
Hi
happening
there.
over there? What is,
Can I have those back?
is it? Yep. Oh well, just take out my gun for a second. No big deal. I don't.
God, I thought that was Mr. Hastings leading somebody off. I'm so glad that that's not the case.
No, that's fine. Should we? Maybe I should ask these guys.
Yeah. Follow-up
Okay.
questions about
Yeah.
your case.
That's right.
Yep,
Good
do that.
idea.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
you want
stay
me to
here
run
and-
over there?
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Sorry, I was just. You can hop on and I'll ride you over there.
That's a great idea.
It's a great idea. Thank you.
Yeah, you own that.
Yeah. Are they over here?
They might have rode out of town at this point.
Oh, maybe they're around back. Look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's my two favorite employers.
If it isn't the investigator.
Their
That's
client.
right.
I'm your employer.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, my clients. By the way, I've got kind of mixed messages from a Miss Moore you talked to yesterday. She said that your telegram was a QF954, not the RQ954. Is that correct?
See, amigo, you know what?
This one is dyslexia, amigo. Please
You have to
give
take
him
down.
kindness.
Can you please take down this one's telegram? The one
Okay,
behind.
yep.
Sebas, por favor, amigo.
Okay, my telegram is
notebook, Rob.
KG02. Wait, do I give him the fake one or the real one, pendejo?
No, give him the real one, please.
Okay,
Don't worry
my
about the fake
telegram
one
is-
because the fake one fucks everything up, please.
Okay.
Okay. My telegram is MU856.
All right, MU856.
See?
Okay, and we just had a follow-up question. It was
Matado
strawberry,
usted.
right?
Strawberry.
Was the
Was
last
that where
place
the
the
cats
cat was
were?
seen?
See, it was
Okay.
in the, it was
Strawberry,
in the strawberry.
Blackwater, Valentine. Just get us a fucking cat.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but, I mean, Sebas, right? The one that
Oh,
we
I
like
mean,
was.
sí, don't look at the one.
Sí,
Please,
sí,
please,
sí,
please.
strawberry.
Right, the
God.
specific
Second.
one that you need.
Yes,
Yes,
we are looking for. Oh, God, I'm so fucking
of
sad.
course. No, of
It's all right.
course.
And
I sleep last night.
do you want this
Oh
cat?
no.
Do you want us to tell you if this cat turns up to, have passed on? Do you want this
Sí,
cat dead or alive?
Bring
Okay.
him to us, amiga.
In a
please,
burlap
please,
sack, either way.
In a,
Look,
in
no
a
matter
sack for
what,
convenience.
I will
Right.
take him to the taxidermist and make sure that they give him the permanent smile and I can leave him.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
wow. Oh.
You maybe put him on a table. You could give him like
no,
you
he's
could put a
crying.
little bowl on the ground and fill it with milk, and then just set him there, and he'll be
That's
eternally
right.
thirsty.
I love that. Okay, yeah,
That's such a
we'll
sweet
get
idea.
right on it.
Yeah, yeah, thank
again,
you.
sorry that you've been
I
dealing
really
with that.
appreciate- Thank you so much.
Yeah, no,
Of course,
thank you.
and I'll let you know about the expenses.
Okay.
See how I slid that in? And he said okay, and you heard him say okay, so there we go. Yes, now I should be able to actually pay for everything, just expense it. My new chair.
Your new chair, your
lantern
gun that you got for free,
my
but he doesn't know you got
yeah,
it for free.
That's
you
right.
know?
I needed a gun for the
You gotta
cat.
get clever about this.
That's right. Finally, I'm gonna be in the money.
Okay, 4.
All right, let's get those. Oh, I guess I could ask them about boars too. But
Yeah, well, we're not really looking for a boar.
all right, yes.
We're sneakily
But that
trying to find.
$50 each would be nice.
Now, I am thinking, I have no idea where this was. I don't know where he led me, but there's like a shack out somewhere back here.
Okay.
So that's what we'll be looking for. But it
Alright.
is dangerous, so we got to be careful.
Okay.
I definitely can't. Wow, of course. Why is it like this when we decide to go do this?
Yeah, that's fine. Really. Sorry, I always seem to tuck my map into your pants for some reason.
It's fine. They're big pajama pants.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I got those huge pockets. Mm-hmm. All right.
'Cause
Should
you
I
need
have my
pockets
gun
when
out
you've got
now?
pajamas. Probably, maybe, just in case. So what
Where are you
happened
gonna
last
put your
time?
retainer if you don't have pockets? Anyways.
What happened last time was that Delaney said, okay, we should be leaving the cougar area. And I said, well, they have legs. And then the cougar jumped out at us. Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Did you think that stump was something?
No, I saw the person behind us and it scared
Oh.
me. But we'll ask him.
Oh. I should put my gun away probably then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think is that Danny?
I don't know. Hi there. Hi there, miss.
How are you?
Excellent. How are you? Don't mean to interrupt your work. Just wondering if you happen to know where there might be boars in the area.
Boars. I did see some odd boars by Valentine.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if they're there anymore, but I passed by a few boars there.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right.
thank you very much. My name's Alder. This here's Rod.
Howdy.
Hi, Alder and Rod. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I'm
you as well.
Rosetta.
Rosetta, nice to meet you. Can we help you with this? We've got a few minutes before we head off.
Oh, so I'm actually picking for a friend of mine. His name's
okay.
Valentino. He just wanted me to pick some grain for some pastries he's making.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he's actually, I'm pretty sure he's on his way.
Okay.
So
We're not going to hurt you or nothing, so you don't have to worry about like, oh, I have somebody coming here who knows I'm here or anything. But we're actually just harmless.
Oh, no, I wouldn't think such a thing. You
okay.
two seem very friendly and nice.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
See,
sure if
look
that's
at
what that
We
was, because
come
that's what
across
I
as
do.
friendly folk.
No, I know.
Of
Rob,
course,
why are you
yeah.
saying it like that? I'm so sorry. We're detectives. We're undercover right now. We're detectives of the supernatural,
There's
paranormal.
been cannibals around,
Yeah.
so we're trying to.
Cannibals? Oh, my.
That's right. Yes, around the roads area. So we're trying to.
Oh.
We're trying to sleuth.
Yeah, that's right.
We are,
Oh,
to be
my.
clear, we are not detectives with the law department. We strictly search for
We're
the
private
paranormal.
investigators.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
right.
well, thank you
However-
for what you guys are doing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Why are you looking for boars, if you don't mind me asking? For dinner, or?
That's
yeah,
our undercover
actually,
work.
that's our undercover job.
Oh, I
We
see,
are
I
actually
see.
looking for one because there was somebody that wanted $100, and Rod and I are dirt poor. So
We do need the $100 also.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I've just seen some boars around the Valentine area, like where the prairie is usually.
All right.
I'm not too familiar with like wildlife stuff. I'm not really much of a hunter.
Oh,
as
you weren't
can see,
lying.
so. Oh yes, yeah. He's
Oh.
coming.
that's what I would say if I thought someone was about to hurt me. I'd be like, well, my friend should be here any minute. So I thought that's what that was. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine. I thought you were actually because you mentioned wanting to help me and you wanted $100. So he's probably one to speak to. He's kind of offsetting though, kind of.
Do you think he'll give
I
us
see.
$100 to help him pick some wheat? Holy shit! Hold on.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi there. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Excellent. My name's Alder, and this here's Rod.
Howdy.
We saw your friend here in the wheat field, and we decided to stop and ask some questions about boars because we're trying to find a couple. But she
Okay.
mentioned you might need help picking wheat.
Yeah, I employed like 10 other people to pick grain for me.
Okay. Well, I don't know about a long-term employment, but I have some time right now. I could help you fill up, whatever you need.
Okay. How about, so I pay 35 cents per grain. You get 3 every time you pick. So you pretty much damn near get $1 out of every pick you do.
Well, that
If
sounds
you do
great.
it,
I can't do
if
math.
you do a,
What-
no, you're fine.
Okay.
If
How
you
much
do
is that?
if you do a lot, right? If you say you pick 120 weed, right?
Uh-huh.
That's a bundle, I consider.
Okay.
So then I'll pay you 50 cents per weed.
So
which
how
then
much is that
turns
total for a
each-
bundle?
So a bundle? I'm horrible at math, but whatever. Hold on, let me.
But
me
this is
see.
you're paying people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
just
do
thought
math
I'd-
right off the top of my head.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
from,
fair. Yep.
from here.
Yep. I can't do math either, and I am from here.
I can't do math either.
Oh, hey,
If
we
it makes
should
you
ask.
guys feel
We should
better.
ask Rod. He has a Harvard education. He'll know.
Oh, you want me to calculate that quick?
Yeah, so I pay 50 cents per weed if you get 120. I think it's about $60 for a bundle, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's right. $60.
Okay, beautiful. So if you guys pick 120, I'll give you $60 each.
Well, that sounds great.
You pick it very quickly, so it's a pretty good money.
What do you think, Rod?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
mean we'll,
all right.
we'll do our best.
Okay.
It almost
appreciate
pays
it.
my rent. Oh good God.
Beautiful. We're all picking together, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
is that
yes.
all right? Or did you want us to go to a different field?
Oh no, no.
You're
Please,
fine.
you
You're fine.
can. Yeah, this isn't our field, so.
And if you have any friends that need a job, you know it's probably the best paying job in all of the crossing.
Well, technically, Rod and I are private investigators. We're just running low on cash this week.
Yeah, what I do with the grain, I make pastries with my grandma Susan. We're opening up a business in Rhodes.
Oh my God. Okay, what kind of pastries?
Right now, so what I'm doing with the grain, half of it I keep for the pastries, and half I make pig feed. So I also go and pick carrots and corn.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I just use the money I get from here, from the pig feed, to hopefully one day have enough money to open up a business.
Oh, okay. But what kind of pastries do you make?
It's up to my abuela, honestly. I'm a horrible cook. I just
Oh,
like the
you
back end
provide
of
it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I know she makes cornbread. That's one of her specialties.
Yeah, well, I run an office, a private investigative office in Saint Denis that we just opened, which is why I'm dirt poor, because I had to lease it and then furnish the whole thing. And but I would love to get some snacks for the office for my employees.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I'll take your telegram number or your grand's telegram number or whatever when we're done.
Yeah. Okay, that works perfect.
Where'd Rod go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Gotta make sure he didn't get kidnapped.
Nah, you're okay. Yeah, there are some people out here. I've been robbed like 4 times out here.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, question. Have you, I'm so sorry. I've forgotten your name or I didn't ask for it. And
I'm Valentino.
Valentino. Say, you haven't heard anything of the strange variety around here, have you? Like the cannibals and all that?
What is that? Like do you eat like pork and stuff or?
No, they eat people. Pork is people. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I don't know anybody that eats people yet.
Oh, well, I would hope not, but I just meant, have you heard any of the rumors about it?
No, I haven't, no.
Okay, well, just so you know, there's apparently somebody snatching people around roads. So you probably don't want to leave your friend here by herself. And, I mean, you look like you can handle yourself, but...
Yeah. This is her first time out here, so I'm going to make sure now, going forward, she's not out here alone, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, that's why we stopped, just to make sure. And then she said you were coming soon, so we thought we'd sit and wait.
Yeah, I had to go back to Saint Denis and drop off some of the grain we picked. So I appreciate you for keeping her company and making sure she's safe.
Oh yeah, of course. Not a problem at all.
So you do like what is a private investigation? Is it like you're finding people that died or something, or?
More like I find people who are dead find me, and then I kind of help them move on. I investigate the paranormal, para-abnormal, supernatural, and super unnatural, and everything in between.
Oh, so not like law, right?
No.
It's good to hear.
There ain't laws to handle what I handle.
Well, I hate ghosts, so I will let you know if I encounter one.
Oh yeah, if you hear anything odd, I have an office in Saint Denis. You're welcome to stop by.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I think most of the time, ghosts hate people too. So you're safe.
Yeah, so pretty much every 4 stacks you get $60.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. Now that was weird, right? And I said I wasn't a law department. Then he said, that's good to hear, which is a very funny thing for a pig farmer and a baker. Right? Y'all think what I'm thinking? Suspicious. I hope this ain't meat pastries. I don't want to make his life complicated, but I don't think I really have the energy to grab another bushel of these. I was talking to him the whole time. Could you imagine I just walk over there with like half? Yeah, you do the math. Oh, I should do that. Grinning. I can do some quick Harvard math.
That was a quick $60.
Oh, okay. Well, I need your Harvard math skills.
Okay.
I have 3, I think, full bushels that he asked for, but then I've got like, I think 9 stalks. How much is that?
Stocks. I don't know if I got any stocks. You need 4 bundles of 30 to get 120.
Oh, but no, I know that, but I mean, how
Okay.
much money will he give me for this? Because I don't feel like doing the rest.
Oh, I see. Hold on. I've got, well, I only have 3 extra. Well, he said 35 cents, I think, per wheat.
Uh-huh. I
If
have
you
12
don't have
now.
a full. Okay. Well, you listen, I'll just help you pick the rest and then we'll just get there in no time.
Oh, thank you.
We need that money. Yeah, I have 12 already.
Okay. Oh, that should be enough. That should be enough.
I've got 15 now.
Okay, I have 21.
How many more you need?
I don't know. You're Harvard educated. You tell me. Perfect. All right. All right. I have 4 bushels,
Perfect.
I think, but then I have
And what is your name again? I
Alder.
didn't quite catch it.
oh, Alder. Like
Alder
the-
and then your
Alder
friend's name?
and Rod.
Alder and Rod.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, I have about 4 of these that you asked for, but then I also have a little extra.
Okay.
And if you need to do the math, just call Rod over.
I think I could do the math a little bit. Perfect. I owe you 63. Let me see if my friend has 20 bucks I can borrow from her
Oh,
really quick.
okay.
Because I only got $50 on me right now.
Oh, Miss Alder.
What's up?
We can maybe ask him about if they've seen a creepy cabin in the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh no, for some reason I can't hear you.
Oh, I said that's a good idea.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I will say, though, I was telling him I was a detective, and he was like, oh. And then I explained a little bit more, and he went, oh, so not law? And I said, no. And then he went, well, that's good to hear. So,
Are we involved in some kind of
I don't
illegal
know.
operation right now?
I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit, It's strange for a pig farmer and a, baker to say, but
Yeah, that does
What do
seem
I
a little bit
know?
off. That's right. We're just innocent folk
I'm
doing
just a
innocent work.
detective.
That's right.
Our paper, I think, got a little wet. It was like really.
Yeah, let me try giving you the money, because my coins are a little strange.
Are you handing it to me right now?
Yes.
How about we do this? You want to just slide it into my bag?
There you go.
And you just want to grab that wheat there as well?
Oh, yes, yes.
There we go. I grab it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can just hand that to you.
If that works, yeah, because it's not letting nothing like that for me.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful,
Perfect.
beautiful.
Another
Perfect.
follow-up question. You two don't happen to know where there's a cabin out this way in Cougar territory,
cabin?
do you?
A cabin?
Yeah, somebody told us that we could find boar out kind of like back near the cabin, but don't go too near it because then you're in Cougar territory.
Where do you think that would be, Valentino?
Cougar territory out here? I'm not sure.
I assume it's supposed to be on the back of the manor, but all right. Well, if y'all don't know, that's okay.
Oh,
We'll
there is a cabin in that direction.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, on the left side of the farm in the back. Yeah, there's
okay.
one.
All right, perfect. Well,
We
thank
can
you
head
so
back
much.
that way. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah,
Of course.
absolutely. Thank you for the business.
Have a nice one.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe, you two. Look at that.
Look at that.
Money and
Information,
information.
which is almost as valuable as money.
Or maybe more valuable.
Well, depends on how hungry you are, I guess.
I am pretty hungry.
Well, maybe we'll get some boar and
And have to
benefit
hand
from
it
that.
over?
Well, but I mean, it's just the carcass they want, right? They.
Oh, I actually have no
necessarily
idea. I
need
didn't
them.
read it. I just said,
Okay.
yep, sounds like something I can do.
All right. Oh, there we go. All right, more turkeys around here.
Okay. Now, they said in this
Oh, there's
direction.
there's
What?
a bunch of behind us.
What?
There's a bunch of blood on the ground.
What the?
What is all this?
Oh my God.
That doesn't seem good.
No, it really doesn't. Why?
Is that a leg? Is Alder, you want to come up and see it?
Holy shit. Okay. Behold what? Oh my God, it's a leg. Ew! Are those worms? I hate worms.
I don't know.
Don't lick it. Don't. Please.
How am I gonna know if it's worms or not?
I don't know. We can take it to a doctor or something.
All right, I guess.
Behold what? Behold what? Ugh.
So just store that in my bag.
Doesn't smell great either.
Oh,
Yeah, we
no,
should
it does
maybe
not.
get like gloves and jars and stuff to
That's
put
a great
specimens
idea.
in.
Oh, there's more over here. That's another leg.
Well, we should probably report this, right?
That'd be a good idea. Yep. Yep, that's okay.
I think this is a good place to leave Puka. We should go ahead on foot.
All right. I'm
You
gonna
have-
just go ahead and take
I
out
was
my
just
gun.
going to say that's a great idea because I'm not armed.
Kind of a strange tree as well if you look back at it.
Yeah, that is strange. Very weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Cabin.
Right. Do we keep following the road or we just forge through?
Well, he said behind the farm, so I guess we'll try this way.
All right.
Broad daylight, though, at least.
Yeah, that's right. That's positive for sure.
Should be fine.
Big cat sleeping
Oh, look.
night.
Is that it?
Oh.
Straight ahead?
Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, how fortuitous. I think it
Nothing?
was a deer.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I also very, my head's on a swivel right now.
What's this? Oh, I'll just grab that with my bare hands.
Okay,
Hopefully it's
that's
not
probably
poisonous.
fine. Yep.
Oh,
You recognize it?
I don't actually, but I can always ask somebody. For some reason, it's the only type of its kind right here, which could mean that something supernatural is around here, or something is buried here, or there's some sort of something in the soil that is good for those plants to grow. I don't
I
see them
see.
anywhere else, do you?
No.
Oh,
It seems
it's a turkey. It's a turkey.
okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Oh, look, there's more here, right by the cabin. Okay, maybe it's just
Well,
fine
it
for
does
the
seem
area.
kind of strange that it's right around this cabin.
You want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello? Anybody in here? It's Rod Vandal, Junior Investigator. It's coming to. Oh my God.
What?
Miss Alder.
What?
Look at this.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Okay.
look out the rest of the house here real quick.
You all right?
Yeah, there's a note up on the wall here.
What does it say?
Oh my God. Got my latest product. A young specimen, strong and plenty to work with. 28th of May, 1904. A fine sample from my latest acquisition. Cooked to perfection. I really need to pass on my knowledge just in case the worst happens. Time to scout around. Then the 3rd of June, 1904. Interesting meeting. Possible regular business.
Oh my God.
Our interests align, which I didn't think I would find.
Anything from today?
No, that's where it ends.
Okay.
That, I would say this is the right cabin.
Yeah. All right.
We
Let me,
probably shouldn't take this note because
no.
we don't want them to know we're here.
Do we wanna?
call me crazy, Rod. Do we want to leave one?
You want to leave a note?
Well, look at what it says. I really must pass on my knowledge. Do we want to leave something like that we're interested in receiving such knowledge?
Yeah, I mean, we could. Probably don't want to let him know we're, investigating this all, but could be used as maybe a kind of trap, I guess. Correspond with him a bit, gather more evidence.
I have an idea.
All right. I'm just gonna watch the door here.
Yeah, good idea. Did you hear that?
You want me to go look?
Rod, I'm not shitting you. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear any. What did you hear?
It sounded like footsteps. Can you go look?
Yeah, I'll go look. You stay here.
Okay.
If anything happens, you run out the door, all right?
Okay. Oh, what? Okay, let me think about this.
I think we're fine.
Okay.
I don't see nobody. I think we're okay for now. Maybe I should close the door just in case.
Okay, I need your help.
All right.
I need your Harvard education. I need you to not fuck around because this is serious.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. This is what I got so far. I'm interested in being gifted the burden of knowledge and will carry it until I find another worthy of the feast. If you are still with us, leave a sign, and then I want to give a clue to the Saint Denis Cemetery. What should I say?
I like that.
But I don't want to be too obvious about where to leave it.
That's right. Trying to think of somewhere in that cemetery that wouldn't go, no one else is gonna run across it. Or somewhere that would be significant to that individual, I suppose.
Well, we're pretending to be an individual that might have interest in this already, so I was thinking we are leaving a clue for them, and then we go leave something there. Like we lead them to the cemetery and then tell them to look for a mark, and we purposely go leave one, like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How about we say something like southwest corner?
Yeah,
and then we
say that.
Pick a name. Hold on, where was the shit?
I mean, we could use that info that Lady Cutter gave us.
Oh, what did she say?
Like she said, there's that Shu, ancient Egyptian god of air and wind.
Oh, yeah, okay. Did she give the name? What was that again?
Shu or Shu? S-H-U.
Okay. And what do we know about? What do we know
could leave
about
because she said,
Saint-Denis?
was there any chance an ostrich feather or something?
Oh, yeah,
akin?
okay.
So we could leave an ostrich feather there,
Yeah.
maybe.
Do you have any idea where we would get one of those?
People usually
one,
make
maybe?
those in, maybe. I feel like that's one of those things. No, I'm thinking peacock feather.
Yeah, it might be hard to get our hands on an ostrich feather,
Right.
but we could certainly ask around town. You know what? I could just say, look for the strange feather, and then whatever we
There you
find,
go.
we get good. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. So I have said, if you are willing, leave a sign, and then I want to do a clue for something that means Saint-Denis, but isn't just Saint-Denis Cemetery. Leave a sign in the land of the dead, right?
Right.
And then, well, what do I know about saints? I don't know anything about saints.
Well,
Dionysus is all I know about that, but I can't remember. I mean, I think he was god of pleasure, I think, right? And kind of opulence.
which I mean is kind of going along with Saint Denis in general.
Yeah. Okay. Leave a sign in the city of opulence.
Yeah, I think that sounds the kind of thing that will attract this individual.
Okay.
They'll be
Hey.
like, oh, an educated mind, just like my own.
Okay. Do you want to take a look at this before I do it?
Yeah, let me see.
Right. Last page. And we shouldn't stay here too much longer.
No. Did you take down notes of what we,
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And then we got to get you a notebook.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Okay, perfect. Let's put it up here and get out. Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
All right. All right.
Should we check around here as well?
Yeah, it might be a
Just
good
see if
idea
there's
just to
any-
see if there's any
yeah.
other.
Any sign of anything? Okay.
Yeah. Do you think those things that are growing around here might have anything to do with, you know, humans?
I mean, they might. We should look into it. I don't know what kind of plant it is, so we're gonna have to. Oh, you know what? We can probably ask Miss Moore.
Oh, okay. She knows about.
She's a very much a plant person.
All right. Yeah, these trees almost look like they have faces on them.
Yeah. Or outstretched limbs ready to snatch you up.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
What's that up, babe?
I don't know. I see it too, but we should be careful.
It's like another little camp spot. would say this is a perfect place for someone to be
Snatched.
taking care. Yeah.
Yep. Maybe don't let me forget to tell the boys that we left that note so they don't come here, see it, and freak out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then we got to go to Saint Denis, see if we can get a feather. And then we got to also...
I mean, there are turkeys around here.
Yeah, but I said oddly colored or strange
oh,
or
yeah,
something.
Right.
I think
Yeah,
this is where we were the other night. Delaney and I, when we were looking in here, so we should definitely be very careful.
All right. Wait, what was over here to be careful?
The cougar.
Oh, okay.
I mean, a lawman came in and took care of it, but you never know. There could be more.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, you know what I just happened to notice, Rod?
What's that?
It's getting real dark. So maybe
yeah,
we should start walking back. You know, I feel like we've done enough investigating of this area, nothing to see here yet.
Yeah,
Moving
it's
on.
time to get out of here. It's a great idea.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, I hate this.
Yeah, it seems to be
I hate
getting.
this. I hate this so much.
I thought I was stepping into a grave for a moment.
Don't say things like that.
Well, that was the divot in the ground.
It's fine. It's a bird.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm hearing a lot of
Yep.
branches and like. Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, is this better up ahead?
I think so.
All right.
Okay, last question.
Oh.
Do we take one of the flowers right outside the thing here to get that one tested too?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yep.
Okay. And then why don't you take that one? Because then I'll
All
be
right.
able to separate them. Okay.
Yeah, we really need to get some gloves at some point.
Yeah, gloves, and I think I'm going to get myself like a satchel with different compartments so that I can keep evidence
that's a good
separated.
idea.
That's a great idea. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Right, where did we leave the horse
Where
now?
did we leave Puka?
Where-
by
where
that
are-
crazy tree. This way, right?
Oh, I like the no trespassing sign right there too. That's good.
You think they mean on this side or the other side?
I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea where the big scary limb tree was.
Help me neither. Wait, is it back over that way?
I don't know, but there's flowers over here, so I think it might be this way.
I think we might be going the wrong way.
Rod? Rod.
Yep.
Oh, God, it's a stag. Jesus Christ. That scared me so badly.
Oh, all right.
See that, like...
Yeah.
We got to get you some binoculars. Like every detective. I
Yes.
feel like there are two things you need to be a proper detective. Can we just continue, like, moving around like this, trying to...
Yeah, 100%.
Make eye contact?
Don't worry, I'll go ahead and just do this too.
There are... There are two things I feel like you need. Binoculars and
and
a
a
popped
lantern.
collar.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, also
feel
that.
yours is probably also a good idea. All right.
More often, but
All right. Which way did you say?
I think it's over here, this direction. That might be the tree way over there. Because that's the field, right? And we were,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Oh, maybe I should put this lantern out. Just
I
in
don't want
case.
to let everybody know that we're right here, right? That would be awful.
Yep. Yep. Because I think we were kind of on that other side of the field, right?
I have no idea.
No, me neither.
Are we lost? No, because there's the cabin. No, because you're right. We saw it in the distance.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, you're right. Well, we'll just follow
Gotta
the
be
road.
Yeah, we'll just
How
follow
hard
back
can it
up
be?
this way. That's right. Okay, lost in. Oh, that's tricky. Okay. At least that's a creepy looking tree, so I think that might be it.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's the only thing creepy about that tree.
That's right.
That's not.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you hear that?
get down.
What?
That might be a horse riding this way.
Oh, what's that? Okay.
I thought I heard it.
I heard it too. We heard it at the same time and reacted at
Yeah.
the same time, so it must have been
Yeah.
something.
Okay. Stopped.
Okay. I think I hear something coming from the lakeside, so we should just stay on this side of the road.
Okay.
Nope, there. Oh my God, it's a stag. Jesus Christ. That
okay.
scared the shit
All right.
out of
All
me.
right.
Okay, we need to
Okay.
get out of here.
Yeah,
We
we're
are
almost
really
there.
not good together in situations like
We
this.
just go ahead and get out.
Uh-huh.
Listen, our senses are heightened right now. It's perfect. Okay, there's a scary tree.
Okay. Do you see Puka? So here's a question that I probably don't want to think about right now.
Oh.
What do you think that
Turkeys.
stag was running from?
Well, I'll tell you this. It wasn't running from us, so it's good to keep moving in this direction.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Well, I've just learned something. And I really don't like the sound turkeys make. I've decided. Puka,
You're,
Appaloosa should be over here.
Oh, there we go.
There's somebody.
Do you see someone?
Yeah, I do. I think they're just following the road, though. They don't seem to be nefarious or having a huge top hat. All these cases are bleeding together. Where's Puka?
Yeah, I thought we'd left.
Hold on. Puka? Oh, God, the owl scared me. Okay, there she is. Oh, careful. There's blood and body parts.
Yo. We're gonna get going, Puka.
Yep. Come on.
All right. Okay, we're fine.
We're fine. We made
It was
it out.
fine.
It was okay.
That was fine. Okay, well.
If we could leave out the part where I squeaked, I would
Yeah,
appreciate it.
of course, I would never write that down in an official
Okay.
record.
All right,
Yep.
thank you.
Of course, I mean, won't say anything besides me being very brave the entire time.
Yep, which
The
you
whole
were.
situation,
That was
yep, of
factual,
course.
completely factual.
Yes, 100%.
I don't even know which way I'm going right now. I'm assuming this way.
Yeah,
Are we
that'll
going
head
to the
back towards
office?
roads.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
maybe we just peek around for Mr. Hastings one more time.
Yeah, again, that's a good idea.
God, we should have followed him. We're not so good at this, huh?
I feel like we're rather spontaneous when we get scared, and then kind of just whatever lets us run away from whatever's happening is the thing we tend to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean,
It's a learning experience, I guess.
yeah, that's right.
Hi there. How are
Howdy.
you?
Any luck?
Oh, it's your client. I didn't even recognize him
Oh,
without
no.
the poncho.
We just needed to go. Braithwaite Manor, I heard some cats might be around there, so I just had to go and check, make sure that your poor cat wasn't, you know.
So you haven't found the
Not
cat
yet, but I'm on it. I'm still looking. I'm still looking, Mr. Edgar. He seems distraught.
Well, I would be too if I lost my cat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and now that woman's just normally riding instead of posing on the side. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I still need to find that boar. Good God. You know what Creature told me? That animals can tell when you're hunting them or when you want to hunt them, and then they just collectively let each other know somehow, like via the ether.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then they hide. Wow, that looks like a very scary carriage at night.
That
4
does, yeah.
horsemen.
Yep.
Holy shit.
A lot of normal things happen.
Yeah. Hi there.
Howdy. All right, have a good day.
What were we doing now? We were going back to
I
the
think-
office, right?
Yeah, back to the office. And we
Okay.
need to put a little thing in the cemetery there.
Okay, do you want to grab a notebook by chance? Hello?
Yeah, that's a good idea now that I have my $60.
Okay. Hi, miss.
All right,
Okay.
I'll head back to the office.
Yeah, that sounds
Howdy.
good. Hi. Howdy.
The gentleman does not want to say hello
Ever. We've seen him like 3 times now.
multiple times. Howdy, miss. Wait, do we want to ask her about meat? Or about those worms?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Howdy there. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Hey, are you a medical professional?
Yes, I am. How can I help?
Well, you see, we, how do I put this, Miss Alder?
Well, I say you're just honest. We were out back behind the Braithwaite-ish manor. We were helping some people pick some wheat, and then we were walking down the road, and we saw this tree, and then we saw what looked to be actual human remains, maybe. And
Yeah,
we're just
but I
wondering.
would say definitely legs were out there.
Yeah, well, we're just wondering if, like, we happen to pick some up to bring in to maybe have you identify to see if they're worms or if they're something else.
To see if they're what?
Well, I mean, you want to just show her?
There was a bunch of these long, kind of strewn out. I don't know what this is.
What the?
It was around the human remains there. I assume it's human remains. I'm not sure if this is a bodily organ or.
I'm trying. It's a little
Do you
dark.
wanna- do you want to let her pull them out? Is that him?
Yeah, go ahead. You reach into the satchel here. There's gather a whole bunch of them.
Why would you gather it?
Well, we wanted to make sure. Because if it's nothing, we don't want to report it to the law department if it's nothing.
I mean,
Listen, we're private investigators, so
Of the paranormal, not of worms.
yes.
Well, unless they're paranormal or para-abnormal worms, maybe.
which could be by that freaky tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Where was that? Is it one of the trees in the alley leading towards Braithwaite, or?
No,
no, it
kind of.
was-
Hold on, let me bring up my map here.
Yeah.
I see.
I
Okay, it's
think I saw
kind of.
Mr. Hastings. I'm gonna go pretend to send a telegram. I'll be back.
Yeah, you go ahead. Okay, so I think it's close to kind of that.
Well, it's a relief.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, what
Got me
happened?
worried there.
Well, I definitely followed him a little bit.
Where was he heading?
So he looped around this way, and then I was kind of like sort of coming up behind him a little bit, but then he got on his horse and he rode out towards the cabin direction, if I'm honest.
We should probably get over to the... Put our little,
Oh yeah, good
thing
call.
there sooner.
Riding on up.
You know, a little sample here, and then send it to the lab.
Thank you for your help, Miss Doctor.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the file.
Oh, she's still looking at it. All right, take care of yourself.
You too.
She said, also, I asked her about the human flesh.
Yeah.
She said if we do happen to manage to get some, they can send it off to the lab and get it tested.
Okay.
I'm not really sure where the lab is, but they said they'll send it off.
All right. Well, best we keep that in mind. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we could... Oh, jeez. Can't believe I said 8 people. What was I thinking?
I mean, you're thinking about cannibals eating people.
Wasn't thinking about it hard enough, I guess.
I guess not. 8
Right,
seems
we
like
should-
their perfect number.
Yeah, we should probably... It is a good number, actually. It's a magical number. We should
That's
probably
right.
get changed, though, just in case he doesn't,
That's
see
right.
us.
I should get my jacket back on.
Yeah.
To the office, then.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well, maybe the others are around, too.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We better let them know so they don't panic when they see that note. I
Yeah.
wanted to go back to the cabin. I thought maybe he went there, but I don't want to risk getting caught.
And I think we should,
Yeah, we should put the feather down.
yeah, we'll let this play out. If we can get as much evidence as we can that, what his intentions are, the like, I think it'll be more successful if
Hi there.
we bring it to the law afterwards.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically, this is the Monster Hunters case. We're just finding some stuff, and then we'll hand it over to them, and they can decide what they
Right.
want to do with it. But
Perfect.
you're supposed to be dealing with cats, and I'm supposed to be dealing with some sort of cult.
That's right.
Oops.
Well, oops, I guess we just kind of fell in it.
Wasn't our fault. He just happened to be there.
Exactly. Are we to blame for solving this mystery
No, but we're
and
probably
causing
to
the
blame
death
for that.
of
Yeah,
all the people that are about to die?
we're definitely probably to blame for that.
But don't worry, it'll be one of those things where they have a parade for us. We're pinned with medals, and we'll just look at each other knowing that we caused the death of many people in order to get those medals.
Yep, and then we'll just, kind of say, I was just doing my job.
I was just doing my job.
Okay, I'm going to stop by the telegram station, I think.
That's a good idea.
We got to get changed real quick.
That's right.
And then see if we can find ourselves some sort of fancy feather. Maybe the hat shop.
That's a great idea. They always have the fanciest feathers.
Don't they?
They do.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic or not.
Lots of people tell me that my voice kind of comes across as sarcastic no matter what.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting.
That's strange. That won't carry over another, until the next life.
Maybe. Maybe it's something you can change. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Certainly not me.
Not me either. I guess that's what we're trying to find out. Howdy.
Hi there. All right.
It might be a good idea at some point too. We post up in our office everybody's telegram.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. I got nothing new, which is perfect.
Yep, me neither.
All right. Oh, pardon me.
Another mask.
Hi there. How are you? Creature, is that you?
No, creature has red hair.
That's what I thought, but, Okay.
Oh, all right.
Well, nice to run into you. Okay.
I'm noticing a common theme of short hair and masks.
I think you're just noticing a common theme of masks.
Yeah, that might be. But both creature and that
Whoever
woman.
that was.
Yeah, whoever that was. Both had masks and both had the same style of hair.
That's a
Now
clue
this
of some sort.
creature dyes her hair to take on this new persona. But you think that in order to do a new persona, she would just take off her mask.
That's the most likely that she's
Yes.
dyeing her hair, right?
Maybe that's what's throwing everything off.
The easiest solution is often the most probable one, and I think that's it. You nailed it. She must be dyeing her hair to change her
Solve
persona.
the case. Howdy.
I will hitch right here. Okay. Hi there.
Should we pay that guy to watch our horse?
Oh no, I think it's probably fine.
All right. Howdy.
Hi there. Okay. Well, let me get changed out of these PJs.
All right. Grab my jacket here.
Okay.
Now, if you notice the suitcase that I was talking about here, you see how it can't kind of grab?
Oh yeah, let me see if I can. Oh. Well,
I really wedged it on there.
yep. It just might be your desk decoration now.
That's right. Part of me
Actually,
wonders-
that's great, because think about this. You could just snap it open,
Yep.
and put something in it, and then close
That's
it
right.
right from your desk.
Yep.
Almost like your own drawer.
That's right. Yep. And it was actually helpful at a time when I could actually open it up, but now where I've placed it, I am not able to.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna pause for the little ladies' room, and then
Yeah, you go ahead.
yeah, we'll go get a feather. Actually,
Yep, sounds good.
all right. I won't take too long.
No problem.
Fucking insanity, you guys. Insanity. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Hey, you want a banana?
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Here you go.
Oh, this is wow, fresh fruit.
Every day.
That's amazing. I was just thinking, once we get one of those document folders as well, we should, yeah, have that available and put this note, for instance, from Lady Cutter in there and the like.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. I gotta get
I gotta get like a... What the hell were we gonna do? Just now.
Oh, we need to go
Okay.
get a feather and put a note in the graveyard.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. Was that what you were gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I just needed to fuel my brain for a second.
Yep, of course.
Oh yeah,
Chow down
and then
on
we
that.
have we also got to remember we've got that weird flower.
Right. Weird flower. You know what I'm thinking regarding this suitcase? Is at some point, if we move these desks slightly, maybe that'll open it up
yeah.
again. We don't need to do that right now, just me in the future.
Yeah, okay.
This suitcase actually probably would be handy to put things inside of.
All
I
right.
think it's got about 4 slots in there. We can put papers in it and the like while we're traveling around the like.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Well, that's not good. Appropriate weather for our hunt.
That's right.
All right. Shall we walk down Main Street, see if we can find
Nope.
something?
Who's that down there?
Hi.
No, down at the.
Oh, shit. Is that Christy?
And I didn't realize this gentleman was here.
So sorry, sir.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing all right, thank you. Yourselves?
Oh, excellent.
Enjoying the weather.
Oh, you're
Hi, Kristen.
fantastic.
How are you?
Wait, how are you?
Excellent. We were actually just about to head down and look for a feather.
A feather?
Yeah, like a hat feather. You want to come?
Ooh, sure. Why not? By the way, I don't have a key for the office yet.
Oh, yeah, I can get you one of those. I was meaning to ask you a question anyway. But why don't we walk and talk so we're not
All right.
talking in front of this poor gentleman who's trying to enjoy the rain. Have a good day,
All right.
sir.
Yeah, you take care, and no problem.
Okay.
How have you been, Mr. Crispin?
Wet. How about yourself?
Yeah, about the same.
Question. Crispin, did you actually want to work here?
Am I not?
Well, I mean, we hadn't actually discussed that, but I mean, you said
We didn't.
I don't think so. I mean, you said you saw the ad you saw the ad and then you came over and you said I was supposed to find you years ago, and then you showed me your book and I was like, wow, this is great. But then when I said, can I hang on to this? And you said, I thought this was the interview, like you handing over the book of mysteries. So I just, but don't you work at the paper?
A man can have 2 jobs.
Okay, I'm just making sure it won't get in the way of your work here with us.
I don't believe it will. I'm on extended leave anyway, so I'm not really working there at the moment.
Oh, okay. Do we have to have a formal interview, you think, or can I just use your case files?
You can use my case files. I don't. I think I'm qualified. Shouldn't that be enough?
I mean, a formal interview might be a good idea, anyways. you
I mean,
know
I
how it
did
is.
give Rod a formal interview.
It's true.
What's your background?
Harvard educated?
That's right.
Is that right?
Uh-huh. Studying journalism.
Well, Crispin knows all about that, doesn't he?
That's right.
You mean as a journalist who studied journalism?
Did you go to Harvard too? Holy shit.
Hell no. Why would I go to an American college?
Oh, okay. And I'm mad about you saying that because I went there.
Right.
Right.
Well, where did you go, Crispin?
Well, I mean, what is this, an interview?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your formal interview.
Formal, but we're walking while we talk.
Yeah, that's right. We don't
Just
have time to sit in
public.
desks.
Okay, well, fine. Then I can wait until we get back to the office, but then you're going to have to just
join us on this expedition. We're looking for a feather, okay? Trust us.
Unpaid.
Unpaid feather hunt.
Yeah.
That's right. By the way, we made $60 a day gathering wheat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not farmers, are we?
No.
Undercover, though.
We were undercover. Yep.
As farmers.
That's right.
Yep. Sort of.
Farmer
Kinda.
hunters.
Oh, look
Farmer
at this. The Majestic
hunters.
Tailor. Maybe they've got some hat feathers.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Tailors and shirt makers.
Shirt makers. Then.
You want to go check,
know.
Crispin?
What? Oh, sure, yes.
Oh, I thought you were going to take a look, but that's all right.
Take a gander, all right.
We'll wait here.
Oh, wait. Taxidermy as well.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
They might have some weird, like, birds. Or feathers.
Why don't I go take a look?
Yeah, good idea.
Taxidermy.
I'm going in here. You
All right.
continue on. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Nothing of the sort. You know, I've been looking for a place that sells good taxidermy supplies, but I suppose the only place I can think of is all the way in hecking Strawberry.
Well, we have to head that way anyway because Rod's got a case of missing cats.
He's missing cats.
His client is missing cats. I think
Oh.
4 of them.
I see.
Okay. So we have a lot to fill you in on, assuming we do our formal interview and I hire you.
All right.
Oh, look at this. What is this? Boots? Hands sewn? Yeah, somehow I don't think people are going to put a feather in their boot, right?
I mean, you never know. To accent a flying kick or something.
Maybe. Like a little peacock feather or something.
Right.
Peacock to the face.
Sorry, who got a peacock to the face?
Oh, we were just talking about it's probably not, the boot shop there probably doesn't have anything.
No, probably not. Unfortunately. Did you mention talking to that creature person?
No, I didn't.
Who warned us not to go into the alleyway? What? Did you see this?
See what? The brickwork? Oh.
No, right here.
What?
Seems like someone's drawn a crude bird with blood.
Are you sure it's not paint?
I have a way to find out.
Smell it. Don't lick it.
Well, I only have the one way to find out. I'm gonna have to lick it.
Okay.
Now, if it's people blood, would that not be cannibalism?
Well, I mean, no, I don't think we want to jump to that conclusion.
What, that he's a cannibal if he licks blood?
Oh, no. A vampire, maybe.
No, but what I'm saying is, him licking the blood and ingesting it right now, is that not a form of cannibalism?
No, because it would be a form of vampirism, because it's blood only. Cannibalism
That's
is
right.
of the flesh.
Is blood.
Right. Can you determine whose blood?
Yeah.
Is it a bird or a person?
Definitely a person.
Oh my.
Tastes
Really?
just like my blood,
Oh, wow.
but it's not my blood.
Okay.
I was going to ask, that was my next
You want to
question.
double check?
yeah.
Good thinking, Crispin. That's a great
I'm on
follow-up
it.
question. Also, good eyes, Rod.
Well, you know what they say. I've got the eyes of an eagle. All right.
Thank you.
And not a raven.
That's right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
You know what? I'm just gonna go have a look down this alleyway really quick.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. We probably shouldn't just walk away from this.
I'm feeling, and might as well look around a little bit. You see a blood raven, makes you want to have a little peeksy.
That blood was
Peeksy weeksy.
fairly fresh. It hadn't even coagulated yet.
That's right. Well, I mean, maybe the water mixed with it too. Who knows? hard to get a good read. I don't see anything in here.
That window's open though.
That's true. Maybe boost me up, Crispin.
All right. Wait, is this not some sort of a crime?
Oh, right. This is a bank, isn't it?
Is it?
I think. Oh, maybe not.
I don't think so.
I think it's by the bank. Maybe that's what I should.
It is part of the bank. Say, how much did Salami tell you about what happened last night?
Nothing.
We need to hear it all.
Yeah, we've heard nothing yet, and we got to fill you in on what happened to us today.
Oh my God.
We may have found the. Well, I mean, we ran into Mr. Hastings. Oh, wait, I shouldn't talk about this.
Well known.
Right.
Yeah. That's a going price, to be honest. I was selling for 30.
Pardon me?
Do you really?
Well,
Howdy.
Yeah. Howdy. Oh, investigators.
Yeah, how are you?
Not bad, not bad. How are yous?
All right.
Understand now.
Say, listen, you all happen to have not seen anybody or have seen? What? How do I? You haven't seen anything strange or anybody strange walking around with like a bucket of blood or anything, have you?
Nah,
I
but you
don't
see
know.
a man in a
That
top
sounds like
hat
Madame
and coat.
Boucher.
So is that a yes?
No.
Oh, okay.
Bucket of blood, eh?
We saw a man with a top hat and coat looking a bit sinister just in here a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Walking around with his hands behind his back, looking very solemn.
Huh.
Which way did he go?
That sounds like Mr. Delaney, to be honest.
Yeah.
That right there.
No, it wasn't Delaney. Yeah, he
Oh,
went
okay.
out
Do you
the
mind
store
if
and to
I-
the right.
Do you mind if I pass by you folks here?
Sure.
Yes,
Thank
of
you so
course.
much. We're gonna go look.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that.
Cloudy, though.
You know that.
Have you seen?
That actually sounds like Mr. Hastings, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy I followed. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Y'all go. Let's split up because that seems
Let's
smart.
all split up.
That sounds smart in the midst
Let's
of
all
danger.
go down the different alleyways. Split up.
I'm going left.
Okay. I'll go straight,
Okay,
Yes.
I'll go.
then left.
Okay. I'll keep. It's Lady Cutter.
Go down that way there.
Okay, it's Lady Cutter.
Oh
though.
yeah,
We're-
you should. Yeah, talk to her. You
Yeah.
talk to her.
All right. Lady Cutter.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Oh, is it Mr. Vandal?
That's right. I got your telegram. I appreciate the information there, man.
I hope it could be of some help. It was
100%.
Oh,
It
wonderful.
actually is quite interesting, the whole thing with the air. I'll be honest, we found the air elemental sigil in that same
alchemical.
area.
Yep.
Alchemical,
Mhm,
yep, that's
mhm.
right. So it's definitely
Oh.
something to use going forward.
Well, I'm happy. Oh, Miss Alder, hello. I haven't seen you on that side. It's my bad side. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to stand in the road, Lady Cutter,
But
but I can
maybe
stand
come
right
on
here.
this side. Yeah, that's right.
I'll come over.
She is a lady. I learned that.
I'm happy that this was of help. I could go through my notes if a bit more is required. It was really just on short notice that I remembered. Wait, Mr. Vandal said it was all hail the bone god. It was the only thing to go by.
No, that definitely was information we didn't have before. That's for sure. Ain't that right,
Oh
Miss
yeah,
Alder?
absolutely. It was very helpful. Also, with the connection with the air alchemical symbol, it seemed kind of. I mean, Rod here, it was his first thought. He went, "Oh my God."
That's right.
Maybe a little bit higher pitched than that, but it was close.
Mm-hmm. We probably shouldn't stop to talk right now. We're just following a gentleman that may be connected to another case, but I just wanted to come over and thank you personally for providing that information.
Well, naturally, it's my pleasure. If there's any more about, please don't hesitate. Was my telegram given out? Or
Yes,
the ashes?
yes. I have it with me. I took the telegram from the office. I'll pass it over to the others as well.
Yes, please don't hesitate. Oftentimes I find myself with too much time and too little to do.
Well, I'm sure we'll be making quite a bit of use of that brain of yours, Lady Cutter.
Excellent. That is what keeps it sharp, so everyone helps everyone here.
That's right. All right, my lady, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I will. You too, and good luck on that little hunt.
Thank you. I'm going down this alleyway real quick. We got distracted. No, we got distracted by Lady Cutter. But I'm going down this alleyway right here.
She cuts ladies.
I think she's an actual lady.
Oh! God damn! Sorry, you scared me senseless. I'm so sorry. Oh my...
My apologies.
Scared me. Wait. Have we met?
Oh, I believe so. Back in Rhodes. Your voice is not an unfamiliar one.
Oh yeah, yours neither. You were the caterer, right?
Yes, I am.
What are you doing down here?
Oh, I'm just writing my notes, wondering what herbs and spices to gather for the meal you require.
Oh, right. Okay. Say, I might need to adjust the number on that.
Of course.
Give or take a couple, depending on who's available or not. I haven't had a chance to meet with anybody at the office there. I'm sorry, you startled me. I'm a little out of breath here.
My apologies, my dear.
Oh, it's all right. I just wasn't expecting to see anybody down here.
Well, it is wonderful lighting down here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I trust you are well.
Oh yeah. In fact, my friends and colleagues are probably wondering where I am, so I should probably head back.
Yes. Do run along, my dear.
Okay, I'll do that. Don't gotta tell me twice. Have a nice day.
So long.
Jesus. Where the fuck did they go? Guys? Brisbane? Rod? Where'd y'all go? Okay, alright. Now, fuck, he's seen me in this get up too. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Thought you all were the people I was looking for. I didn't mean to run up on you like that. Okay, well, have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Oh, all right. Just gonna slip in behind you here. Holy shit. Okay. Rod? Brisbane? Oh no. No. Okay. Maybe I should get changed. Think I should be seen in this? I should have told him I got a coat. Fuck. Well, I can't leave them to look around town for me. Oh. Hi.
Oops. Fuck.
That's all right. Wrong office.
Have you seen a woman, Lydia?
Oh, I don't think I've.
Yeah, I'll get out of here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, welcome to the
Thank
office.
you for coming.
Thank God, I was just going out
Okay,
to look
where
for
were you?
I found him. He was in the alleyway.
You found him?
Yeah, he was in the alleyway and scared the shit out of
Oh,
me.
God.
And then I was like, oh my God. And then he stepped out of the fucking dark like a god.
Okay.
I can't handle it.
Well, you
I
found
think
him?
I need to sit down.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right.
Oh.
After you.
Oh, thank you.
I was really just hoping y'all would be here, and I was taking a breath for a second, and then that fellow walked in, and I'll tell you what, when there was a knock on the door, I thought, oh, Jesus Christ, did he follow me down here? Okay. But yeah, he was there. He was in the alleyway on the other side of the bank.
Good Lord.
Yeah. So I think he might be the one who did leave that in blood. And here's what I'm thinking, and call me crazy, maybe, but I think that...
Crazy.
Thank you. I think that sign, that blood raven, might be something that he's leaving for someone else to sign, like, hey,
Oh,
I
interesting.
have an inquiry or something like that, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was so scary. They
were searching through those alleys. Well, you finish what you came across, and then we'll tell you what we came across.
Okay, yeah. So I found him right away, and then we were talking for a minute or two, and I said, "Have we met?" And he said, "Yeah, earlier in Rhodes." And then I was like, "Shit, my disguise is blown because I'm dressed completely differently now." Yep. And anyway, I said I may need to adjust the number on the dinner party order depending on who and who's not available. Anyway, it was just very creepy. And then I said, my friends must be looking for me, and at any second they're gonna. Yeah. And then he said, yes, you best get on. And I just was like, all right. Something about it, I don't know. I felt like he was just letting me go.
I see.
But I think he is the individual who left the symbol, because the people in the bank said they saw him around the same time, right? That symbol was kind of fresh, and he was right around the corner. What did you find?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Does the name Baron Samedi mean anything to you?
Samedi or
Samedi? Yeah. Why?
Well, we found some sort of cipher that was plastered to the roof of an archway.
Was it in chalk?
No.
No, it was a series of, like, a long list of numbers.
No. What numbers?
We didn't.
We'd have to go look again. Yeah.
Okay, well,
right.
I guess we better fucking go do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
They wouldn't happen to be 10737418824.
No, it started with 23.
Like, yeah,
Okay,
822. Yeah, but all that stuff.
All right, okay. Jesus, sorry. I might need might need just a coffee
You just
real
take
quick. That
listen.
really rattled me. I thought he was going to grab me. Holy shit.
In case he does, can I have my key now?
Oh yeah, good idea. I have
Great
to
idea.
I have to stop by the actual a key maker or whatever down the road. But I'll do that. I'll put in another request for another key for you, okay?
makers.
Whatever they're called. I'm
pretty. No, I think
I
they're
should-
called key makers.
So my question is, should I change now that he's seen me like this, or should I just continue wearing this?
You probably just keep wearing that. Right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have said I got a coat like you said.
Whoa, we got a new paint and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Oh, speaking
Not
of,
as
did
good
you
as the
hear
Persian, really.
the Galerie Laurent has new artwork in there now? I saw in the paper.
Oh no, I didn't know. I don't like the way that her eyes seem to follow you no matter where you are in the office. Have you noticed that?
I'm
that
noticing
nipple.
that. Yep. That nipple does seem to, no matter
Follow
where I
you
go.
around the office.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Fuck it. I'm so
All
ye
right.
fucking haul. Let's go.
Yep.
Let me get my hat. Oh God. And I need to get to a bite to eat as well. But let's go find this thing you found first. Okay.
Did he say what he was doing here, by the way?
No, I didn't. Oh yeah, he said he was just in the alleyway writing down ideas for herbs and things that would go with my order.
God. Okay.
I have a loaf of bread.
Oh my God. Okay. Lead the way.
All right.
All right.
Perfect.
But I will say, oh shit, we gotta get that feather.
Yeah, we do. We need to put that. Okay, we'll look at this and then.
All right.
So it's nearby.
Oh God. What about that loaf of bread, Crispin?
You all right?
Yep.
So hungry.
You look hungry. Want some bread?
I would love some.
You should probably go to a bakery then, but until then, here's a loaf.
Thank you. Wait a second. Hopper's 5 and 10 cent store. You think they have a feather in there?
Maybe.
Maybe that.
We don't want. You think we want to get a 10-cent feather?
No.
What
you're-
kind
you're
of feather do you
gonna-
want? Because there's a fishing and tackle
just-
master there.
No, it needs to be an odd. You know what? We should probably hit the market around the corner.
All
That
right.
might be a good idea.
In the gallery, I saw the most interesting. I'm not even sure what to call it. It seemed like some sort of rune or something.
Rune?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Should
I
we
apologize.
knock on this door and just tell them to get the order going?
Oh yeah, yes, please. Hi there. I'm so sorry.
I have
I
to
know.
show you
I
lock
know
the rune.
I've been down here for like a million different keys, but I'm gonna need one more key for one
more
eye.
key.
Please. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yep, right down the street there. Yep, it's me again. That's right. One eye. That would be great. Thank you.
So everything all right?
Oh yeah, I was
just getting more
just
keys.
asking for another key.
Oh, all right.
I love your bag.
Thanks. It's a cool bag.
Oh, I see.
It's very cool.
It's very cool, right?
Coolest
I
bag
see
I've
what you
seen.
did there.
Yes. Crispin, I think we gotta go down this way.
Oh, yes, this way.
Sorry. We got to walking and
you
talking.
Howdy.
All right.
Is it
I
this
think
way?
I'm down here.
Maybe you're right here.
There it is.
Oh, yes. Up there.
Look up there.
Right above you. You just passed it.
Oh. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. Did you happen to take all of these down?
Nope.
No, we figured we'd come get you first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
When you hired me, I was not hired for numbers.
Yeah, me either. I can't do math. This fella's from Harvard though, so his education's probably better than yours.
That's right. I'll crack it.
I mean, if it's a cipher, I mean, look at this. No number goes higher than 23, so it means that, or 24, whatever, so it means that each one is a substitute for a letter, right? Easy
Right.
enough.
Easy enough. One's 25.
One's 25?
Yep.
Shit, maybe that's a space.
That's a really long word then with one space.
All right, well, let's
I'll crack the code.
let me just jot these down real quick.
I've already committed them to memory. That's how good I am.
Oh, really? You want to read them off now?
You want me to right now?
Right now.
You want me to be over here and I'll read them off
Yep,
to you?
that sounds great. Not that I don't believe you.
You want me to read all those numbers off right now from here?
Mm-hmm. From memory. Let's go.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
23, 5, 8, 1, 22, 5, 19, 20, 15, 16, 16, 5, 4, 14, 1, 20, 21, 18, 1, 12, 19, 5,
2,
12, 5,
5,
2,
11,
hey, hold on,
3,
9, 15, 14,
9,
6, 18, 15, 13, 16,
22,
21,
2,
18, 9, 6, 25, 9, 14,
182,
7, 28, 5, 19, 16, 5,
11,
5, 19, 2,
4,
5, 3, 1,
4,
21, 19, 5, 4,
4,
5, 5, 16, 9,
4,
14, 15, 21, 18, 8,
2,
5, 1, 18, 20, 15,
2,
16, 8, 5, 1, 18,
1T1,
19, 23, 5, 1, 18, 5, 1,
3, 9, 1, 5, 5, 5, 12, 12, 5, 5, 5, 18, 18, 18, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 1, 5, 1, 3, 5, 23, 22, 15, 25.
1, 11, 5, 20.
I got them. I wrote them down.
Oh,
show off.
At Harvard education, though.
Was I right?
Yeah, you were right.
Oh, wow.
All
That's
right.
impressive.
Let's go.
I've got a mind like an elephant. All right.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I got to go pretty soon.
Yeah. Should we get back to the office and fill each other in?
Yeah, if you and Crispin want to continue on, I mean, feel free.
Oh, I gotta get the feather and do that.
You got to do that. Why don't you and Mr.
Hey.
Crispin get going and,
Yeah,
and do
okay,
that?
I'll do
You
that.
can fill him in.
Can I ask? I'm a little bit intrigued.
Of course.
On what you are doing here on the streets. Is there something going on?
Oh, I mean, no, we just work around the corner.
We've got an office right down there by the Blue
Private
Pump.
investigator, sir.
Yeah, we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between. And occasionally missing cats and people.
All right. Oh, holy shit. All right. Okay.
But, so if you ever have need of a private investigator, sir, as Miss Alder said, we're just down the road over there.
Dumb investigations. Detectives of unsolved mysteries.
You actually walked right into our office.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice office, by the way.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. What was your name?
Bruno Moretti.
Bruno Moretti. Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Rod Vandal.
I'm Alder, like the tree.
Nice to meet you, Alder.
And this here is Crispin.
Yeah, we met the other day. Well, it's nice to meet you, and I enjoying your endeavors with investigations here in San Denis.
Much appreciated.
And feel free to stop by. Feel free. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Yeah, feel free to stop by anytime.
Yeah, we'll do. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You have a good day.
Have a good day.
Ciao.
All right, I'll let you two get to it.
Yeah, we better get to it.
Might
We gotta
be
find this
back
feather
a
and
little
fast,
bit later,
Crispin.
but yeah, you get to it.
All right.
Okay, take care.
Come on, Crispin.
All right.
Like, I can't begin to tell you how quickly we need to do this. So if you know of a place that might have a feather, should we hit the market? Yeah, come on, this way.
What sort of feather do you need? What's
I
the
need,
significance?
like, well, I really shouldn't tell you here, but, we may have laid a trap for the cannibal, and it requires a colorful or weird-looking feather. Odd,
I
like a
mean, we can
peacock
go
or an
punch
ostrich.
a goose or something.
No, it can't be something that you get anywhere. It's got to be, like, weird.
A weird feather.
Yeah. Here, let's try this market down here. There's an oddity shop. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, there's a fight club over there that has all sorts of knickknacks, but no gang used to run it. So if there's anywhere that has something funky or persnickety or what's the name, we can maybe check that out.
You think they have feathers?
There's a potential. I mean, it's right to your left here, opposite the market.
Okay, well, I'll try the market first.
All right.
Then a gang run.
Ex-gang run. It's abandoned as far as I know.
Gang run. Okay. Okay, so you would you like to continue the interview, or would you like to do it sitting down?
Whatever's best for you, boss.
Okay, so you are hired because you called me boss, and I like the way that sounds.
Well, perfect. Don't expect me to do it again.
All right. Okay, we're looking for something colorful, I guess.
And feathery.
What's that?
Oh, just a riddle about gunshots, rope, and electricity.
Oh yeah, we saw that the other day. Don't know where the other ones are. I might set you on that case, actually.
Sick me on it, will you?
Yeah, because that's kind of... I guess I should tell you how we're running things at the office.
Sure.
We're all sharing info, but I'm kind of sort of assigning people cases so that they can be leads on something. And I have quite a few that I could definitely probably send your way.
Sounds good to me. I have a bit of a personal task at the moment.
Oh, look at this! A beautiful feather in this bird cage. How convenient.
Well, I mean, but is it any old feather? I mean, what bird was in this cage?
I don't know, but it's certainly colorful and beautiful. Looks like some sort of red and blue and yellow bird.
If you're into oil slicks, I suppose. Could be some disco pigeon or something, I don't know.
Pigeon?
It's all the rage nowadays, pigeon fancying.
What does that even mean?
A pigeon fancying, it's just what folk do. You find the traits of a pigeon you like, and you breed it with another one, and then they make all sorts of weird, fucked up looking, sorry looking pigeons.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That seems exceptionally cruel.
I mean, we do it to dogs as well, but pigeons have shorter lives, and so you can make them look funnier in a shorter time.
That's
selective breeding. My mother would be proud.
Oh my god. Okay, so let me try to fill you in as best I can without being too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Let's let this filler go. Okay, so I still haven't been filled in on what happened last night, right? So I get up for the day, I get ready to send some telegrams and check some telegrams, and then I run into Rod, and then the two of us are like, all right, well, we know that y'all went, or well, you didn't, but they went to go look for who they think the cannibal was, because they ran into him yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they ran into a man named Mr. Hastings, and that was right outside Rhodes, or inside Rhodes, and Delaney came running in.
What?
Was that alleyway clear?
Not sure.
You want to go check?
One second. I seem to have stumbled upon the home of Hannah the Zoo, aka...
Holy shit. Well, if this ain't a nice little secret space. Sorry, Hannah who?
Hannah the Zoo, aka the arsehole killer.
Oh, okay.
Now, does that mean she kills arseholes, or does that mean she kills with her arsehole, with like a snap or something?
I don't know.
It says, please knock if you need me, and if your name is Gideon, don't bother.
Well, it sounds like she's into something kinky. That's not really supernatural. Okay, so...
Another alleyway.
You want to check?
I don't know, I've kind of gotten into the habit of alleying now. The spelunking of the inner city.
Oh, she should have used that on her ad.
Hannah the inner city spelunker.
Oh, I was going to say asshole spelunker, but that works.
Oh my god, yes. Anyway, that was a bust.
Okay, but this isn't. Come on.
Hey.
Okay, we need a place to leave this that is like... What the fuck?
See how the sap on this thing is still fresh?
What the fuck? Shit.
What? It's just graffiti. Unless a circle is another kind of a
Alchemical
rune.
symbol. It is.
What for? My alchemy is a bit rusty. I know, like earth, sky,
Could
water, and all.
be, it could be the sun if there's like a dot in here, but I don't see one. It's kind of hard to tell with the bark. But come on, this is important.
That means we may not be alone.
Oh fuck.
Another circle. Even more fresh.
Really?
The wood underneath hasn't aged at all.
Well, it's broad daylight. Nothing bad can happen, right?
I suppose. Did you hear that to our left?
Oh, Jesus, please tell me it's you.
Yeah, I just...
Have you been doing the circles? Is that you?
No.
Okay, okay, let's split up.
Wait, no. I have something. So I just came here. I just saw the circle, and then I just saw two men in top hats with their heads down. They walked right past me. And I said, bonjour, and they said absolutely nothing. They kept looking back at me, said nothing.
Which way?
They They left out that way, and I ran right to the telegram.
The circles.
It was too long ago. They've already left by now. They got on horses and
Shut
raced
up!
off.
Shut up! Shut up!
Alder!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
That vine spoke to me. You will cast
Trail those eyes a little upward, my friend.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Hi. There.
You are one with with nature right now.
Oh.
What came first? You or the vines growing over you right now?
He's above you, Crispin. Look up.
Oh.
How long have you been sitting there, sir?
Well, about the time you rounded the corner, I suspect.
Okay. Did you happen to see two gentlemen with top hats come through here?
Yes. Yes, they did come through.
Did you happen to see which way they went?
The way you're running, but they aren't the culprit of the circles.
They are?
Are you?
I suppose you heard everything we were saying.
Oh, and you're out of the corner, yes?
Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Well, that's what I'm here for. Pleasant conversation.
I have to admit, for some reason, I don't feel immediately like the longer I look at you, the more I feel at ease, which is strange. Did you say they were the culprit of the circles, or they weren't?
They were not.
Was that you?
That's right.
Okay. Am I right in assuming that they were alchemical, or is it something else?
Goodness, no.
Okay.
Why would you think such a thing?
What?
It's simply a circle.
Oh.
There was something else before. It was a triangle with a line through it. That, generally speaking, you know, in certain schools is alchemical to a degree. That wasn't you, was it?
I can't say it was, no. I've only just recently put these circles in the trees.
Okay.
What do they mean?
They're a stress reliever.
A stress reliever?
That's correct. It's quite a long story, I'm afraid.
I mean, I have time if you feel like sharing it. I don't want to impose, though.
Just a moment ago, you seemed quite keen on chasing two men in top hats in a city full of men with top hats.
Got a point there.
I mean, I am far more interested in you and what you have to say right now.
You flatter me, but I can assure you I'm not all that interesting.
My name's Crispin Canterville, Sane Steady Paper, and also DUM Associate. That's the the Department of Unsolved Mysteries, correct, Alder?
That's right.
What's your name?
The given name is Soft.
Your parents called you that?
No, given afterwards.
Oh, I see.
Yes, and your name?
Alder, like the tree.
I see.
And I am Gabrielle de Fontenay. It's a pleasure to meet you there.
De Fontenay, is that right?
Well, that's right.
Pleasure to meet the three of you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Enchanté.
I think I'm about halfway through this wooden piece here. You have until I'm finished to ask your questions.
Okay.
Before I go find another scrap of wood.
What you making?
Simply another stress reliever, my good man. Not particularly making anything.
Oh, I see. All right.
Idle hands and all that.
Yeah.
You quite
you
all
seem-
like the ruled it. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, this man seems very at home with the spirits. Do you visit often?
To be very honest with you, the city is not a place I enjoy visiting all that frequently. But the graveyard here, it's got an open view of the sky. It's something I do sit with.
Like an expansive view of the sky and stars as well.
That's something you and I can agree on then. The inner parts of the city and the buildings within, they are uncomfortable to me.
We're on the hunt of a few things. Some odd goings on in the city. Have you by any chance heard of the Bone God?
Ridiculous name. No, I can say I have.
All right. Have you heard of a deity called Father Abaddon?
Yes, I have, but I'm afraid I can't be of too much up there. Aside from, I don't know how to exactly call them a deity.
I see, fair enough. You wouldn't happen to have heard about a certain foul-smelling vampire, have you, within the city who's been attacking folk?
Well, that's it. I'm not frequently within the city. I don't keep my ear to the ground for gossip. With all these urbanites around. Vampire, though. Strange.
I have one. A question, I mean, before you finish that. Does the name Jude mean anything to you? I thought so.
Where did you hear that name?
I met a man a few nights ago. A doctor of sorts.
And I feel that I'm all this. And that simple question.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
If there's more to your question than that one.
Are you
Kidding me? Oh my god, the blue balls. Bro!
Wow. Holy shit. Do you need to be peeled from your seat? Yeah, that was great. I mean, first of all, the guy in the alleyway, man, I was like, I crossed over the street and then I was hanging out in the alleyway watching to see if he would turn the corner, but I was really hoping he would come down the other alleyway behind me. Obviously, I'm glad that he didn't do it because it was, the pacing's incredible. Whoever is playing this cannibal guy, assuming he even is a cannibal, like he could just be being a creepy dude, but it's incredible. But like the fucking guy on top of the goddamn, like, I don't know, like I only heard that name in reference to Jude the other night. When we were discussing with Jim, but I'm really kind of, is it crazy? But I'm hoping that this guy is like another one of, like another Gabby, where we could just leave an offering and he'll come and tell us what he knows. You know what I mean? Like, that fucking vibe is immaculate. We just leave a fucking offering, like some sort of wood or something, and then he... How long was that player sitting up there? I think he had just gotten up there. Because so when you see a time on a detail that's like 0, it means that they just put it down. Obviously, we're trying to, RP, I try to give some leeway of like, I don't know, 36 hours or whatever, or, like, I don't know. It seems like it was, yesterday or the night before or something like that. Rather than a direct time. But because we saw the 0, Meyer was like, that's really fresh. Maybe he's making a pipe. That would be incredible. I will say, if you're offering, a shame Alder like the tree, I did that on purpose, Moz. I mean, I always say Alder like the tree, but I hesitated when I said it because I was like, oh, I would, I almost said, please don't carve into me for stress relief. But then I went, no, because that's too much. Just saying Alder like the tree is enough. God, there are also 2 creeps in top hats too. I think I know who the creeps in top hats are. So the creeps in top hats, I bet, came into the cemetery looking for the feather because we were supposed to leave that already. I think it's the guy that we saw in his apprentice. And I'm just going to be polite and wait a couple more minutes for Gabby to come in before I continue the scene, and I'm sure they're doing the same. This is a lot. But I'm feeling the fucking vibes from this dude. So hard. He has a Semity style vibe of like, give me an offering and I'll give you info, but also if you displease, like if your offering isn't good enough, it's immaculate. I love them. And his voice is incredible too. Like, holy shit. Also, can we just talk about the silhouette here? It's incredible. Are you one of his followers? I guess is the word I'll use.
No.
Okay.
If you don't follow him, are you his boss?
No. Jude and I. We know each other for a time, but I haven't seen him in quite a while now.
Okay. What do you need stress relief from?
I don't quite think there's enough wood left here for me.
Okay.
To explain that.
Okay, that's fair. Can I give you something in exchange for your time? Like an offering for the information that you've given us today?
An offering. I find that quite funny.
Funny how...
What do you think I am, Miss Alder?
Do you want me to be frank with you?
Some say honesty is the best policy.
Well, sometimes people end up thinking you're crazy when you do that. I think you're somebody I might consider to be liminal. Somebody that is in between places and spaces. Somebody that can see into the other side. And you're at peace here because you're in between.
Goodness me. You think I'm dead?
No, I don't. No, I think...
People tend to look and see other people as what's convenient for them. I think you best think long and hard about what you think I am, as compared to what I know I am.
Are you saying you're deaf?
A bit melodramatic. Yes.
Are you a member of the Church of Lost Souls?
No. Unaffiliated though I have been mistaken. Religious fanatical cult, those ones. Go on.
Can I have those wood shavings?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Where's Gabby?
She might have fled. She looked a bit worse for wear, I think.
Okay.
I believe she looked like her head was hurting quite hard there.
Alright.
An offering.
Yeah. This may not seem like much to you, but if you allow me to explain it,
then it might help.
Ah, you're back.
I am investigating something right now, and
That sugar's a little low.
the only thing I happen to have in my coat pocket is some evidence that I found, and it's been my only lead. And if I give that to you, then I won't have it anymore, and I need to get it tested.
What is it?
It's some sort of flower that I found somewhere, and it was only growing in that spot, so I wanted to see if, I don't know, there was something in the soil that was making it grow there, like spirits or human remains.
And where did you find it?
Just outside of Rhodes. By a very strange tree.
Yes, Alder.
Yes?
If you wish to speak with me further, do you mind sending these two away?
Do you two mind?
Sure.
You can stay within sight. I just want the next floor to be private.
All right.
If you need anything, you let me know, Sheriff.
Okay.
There's like a gargoyle up there.
Can you hear me, Miss Alder?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yes. Step a bit closer.
Is that all right?
It's all right. Anyways, if you're looking to leave me an offering, I do have a request.
I'm sorry. A quest?
A
A
request.
request. Sorry, yes. Go ahead.
I want you to find me some blood. Now I know it might sound cliche, but I want you to find me some fresh blood. And no, I will not be ingesting it.
Okay.
I don't care how you find it, who or what it comes from, but it needs to be fresh. I need to know you have a certain capability.
And where would I leave it?
As I've said, I don't very much like the city. Quite fortuitous you've even found me here. I like places that are close to the sky. Are you familiar with the Grizzly Mountains?
A little bit, yeah.
There is a peak there. North Center. In the crossing. You can bring that to me within the hour. I'll answer whatever questions you have of me. no matter how inane or dull they might be.
Okay. And you said again, you don't care how I get it. Like, if it's willing, it's fine. Right?
I never said willing, Miss Alder. But yes, I don't care how you get it.
Alright. Can I ask what you do plan to do with it? If not, eat it, because I know there's power in blood and I don't.
You don't what?
I don't want to condemn anyone to blood bond or... or anything.
The price is laid out on the table.
Right.
It's up to you if you want to pay it.
Or you'll answer any question I have.
If I have an answer for it.
Okay.
I'll have to warn you. It's very easy to dig too deep in the line of questions you're asking. When it comes to truth.
Oh, well, I'm not really digging into Jude, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to figure out if he's related to a case I'm working on, and I don't think he is. I have a request now for you. If I don't show up, I don't want to disrespect you, but it just means that I don't think I was willing to pay the price yet. But that doesn't mean I might not pay it in the future. But I will give you some other information as an offering for now, like as a thank you for now. Are you alright with that? Your name was mentioned in association with Jude by more than one person. So if you find that distasteful, I suggest you best do what you need to do to spit it out.
I don't quite care for the opinions of others. When it comes to private affairs like this, they can think what they like.
Alright.
The truth only matters to those involved.
I just thought you might like to know, considering the kinds of things that he's associated with.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Right.
Miss Alder. And to be clear, seeing as some conclusions might be jumped to, I never said the blood had to be human.
Okay, that makes me the asshole then. Okay, I appreciate that.
It's easy to jump to those things. I know what I look like. I know my demeanor. But if your curiosity leads you places, then you know the price.
It's not how you look, it's how I feel when I look at you, to be clear.
And I may have jumped immediately to human blood because I know that would be harder for me to obtain, and therefore it would be worth more. People think the only offering you can give is money or something of monetary value, and that's not the kind of offering you give to liminal folk. You have to give them something that means something to you, like my evidence, the only lead I have. That means I'm putting myself at a disadvantage. Purposefully giving you that means more than 50 coins.
Yes, Alder.
Yes.
What I'm asking for does mean something to me. I will elaborate if you bring me what I ask.
All right. Thank you, Soft.
Have a pleasant night.
You too.
Miss Alder.
Enjoy the stars.
Hold on.
Howdy.
We should go. Now.
Oh.
Thanks for the wood.
Alder, what happened?
Just a conversation. Was able to ask some more questions. Although I do need to find a way to leave this feather somewhere.
We're leaving it here in the graveyard.
I was gonna, yeah, I'm trying to find a spot that isn't so damn obvious to...
So the circles were this soft fellow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Holy shit.
Seems like someone beat you to it, huh?
Fuck. I took too long. What do I do?
Place one on top of the other.
Or here?
In the other bowl?
Yeah.
Well, that's fortuitous.
I need to know what the feather's about.
I have no idea.
Let's go back to the office and I will tell you fucking everything. Let's go. I'm sorry.
Well, shit.
Yeah?
You could have just, for all I know, you could have just given an offering of something bad.
I didn't. Well, actually, the offering that I gave was for evidence I have in my pocket. I said it's the only lead I've had all day, really. And I'll give it to you as thanks for the information that you've shared with us, because you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? I have to, you know, if that's a man, fine, but I don't think that's just a man.
I think he's a man, but I think he's been encountered with death quite a few times. So to speak, him and Death are longtime friends.
Yeah.
He might just be soft in the head.
Semide.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Crispin was telling me about that. Also,
Yeah.
we're going to the office. We got to take a left here.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm all out of sorts from that.
That's all right. That's all right.
But I will tell you. Oh, man.
Alder?
Yeah. I'm hungry as well. I gotta get something to eat. Jesus.
Was it just me, or did he have a smell to him?
Yeah, he did. Like a sweet smell. Like a rich flower, like gardenia or something. Did you smell that? What did you smell?
Combination. It smelled like a wake.
Yeah, what,
flowers and corpses.
Yeah, what flowers do they use for that? We'll have to ask Miss Moore. She's a flower person.
Yeah, well, I mean, they use all kinds of flowers for that, but there might be a specific one I don't know too much about.
Well, would you recognize it if she was able to present it to you and you smelled it? Because I might
It's hard
be
to
able
say. Well, my culture's different, you know. but I think probably rely on your nose for that better.
All right. Jesus Christ, what a day.
Support to Pickles if he was auditioning. Oh, look who it is.
Howdy.
Long time no see, Miss Apple.
Apple? Alder?
Lady, whatever you call yourself now.
All right.
What? Are you talking to me?
Ricky, can you be kind?
Is that not her?
You
Is
might
that
be
a lady?
confusing her for some other person, but Apple normally wears red and has her hands behind her back and smells bad and is grumpy.
Oh.
I'm so sorry about my son here. He's
No,
very much confused a lot of the time.
No, this is her.
Nope, my name is not Apple. It's Alder, like the tree, and I'm an investigator of the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, and para-abnormal. I don't believe I've ever met you before in my life.
Do you mind taking your hat off for just a brief second?
Ricky, back off, man.
I am. This woman here stole my gun a long time ago. She
I
named it the
most certainly did not.
I guarantee she did not.
Why don't you just take a seat and cool off a little bit, buddy?
I'm so sorry. You just.
It's all right.
From the tip of the hat down, you look exactly like a, lady, don't she?
Well, thank you, because I like to fancy myself a lady on
No, he means,
some days.
She's a bitch. And she didn't even.
He means a specific person.
Right.
And Ricky, I'm gonna shove my fucking foot down your throat. You don't shut the hell up in a second. Nice to meet you. Name's Hank. I think we're neighbors. I've heard about y'all.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Are you in 2Y? Oh, sorry, 1Y.
1Y, yes. My daughter,
Yes.
Bailey. That's right.
Ah, yes, we're 1I.
Oh, you're the newspaper man.
Well, I work for the paper, but I'm currently on leave and now working with the DUM, the Department of Unsolved Mysteries.
So what does that mean, a paranormal thingies? Because, I suspected we've had spirits in the apartment, but...
Oh, yeah, us too, actually. We can come in and take a look, if you like. Sorry, I'm just recovering a bit. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm older. Yeah, we investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and everything in between. If you want the
Can I
full
help you,
list,
sir?
Oh,
I
shit.
can go through that. But
Well,
yeah, so it's like
I would love to hear it sometime, for
oh,
sure.
yeah. Well, it's like ghosts and I
I
think
feel like I just heard
haunting.
someone fall, maybe on a roof or behind the building.
What?
Well, you should...
Mm-hmm. Right behind doors.
You want to look? Should we look?
Yeah, I heard something. I don't know. I'll go look with him.
Oh,
I guess you are now a ranger instead of paranormal investigators. So good luck on that.
I've seen a
Well,
few
just-
freaky things.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
Just because you
Saw
hear
something.
somebody fall doesn't mean it's a somebody. It could be, something else. Anyway, sorry, you were
Very
saying.
good point. Yeah, I actually came up on this house earlier today and a whole bunch of weird items in there. I couldn't really stomach it too much.
A house, you say? Where was this house?
It was around Braithwaite, that area. There was like all this fucking blood everywhere. It was like some kind of weird scene and something weird written on the wall.
Okay, what was it? Do you remember?
Remember what?
What was written on the wall?
I think I read like disciples or something like that. I'm not sure what any of it meant, but I had to get the fuck out of there pretty fast.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Okay.
But there's
Did you
just
say
so
red
much blood.
disciples?
Well, I think no, it said disciples somewhere.
Hmm.
I think on a note on the wall.
Okay, but there was
yeah.
fresh blood, you say?
Yeah, it was fresh, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, call me an idiot, but I haven't even telegrammed the law because honestly, I don't trust them, and they're probably not going to do shit about it. But
I can't believe this.
I really can't believe this. Okay, I know exactly the place that you're talking about, and we'll go check it out. If we're not back in like 3 hours, neighbor, would you do me a favor and come and look for us?
Yeah, I'll knock, and no one answers, I'll round the troops or something.
Yeah, okay.
It's a little L-shaped house, just below the S in Scarlet Meadows.
Right.
Down by Braithwaite.
Okay. I'll see what we can find.
Yeah, there's all sorts of chains and weird shit.
Thank you for the information. And
I'm sorry about the misconfusions. It was just
you're
about
all right.
blood.
If I had been robbed of my favorite, did you say gun?
She took one of my guns,
Yeah.
and then she did all kinds of made it look, what's that called, rose gold or whatever, and called it. What does she call it? That she called it. It's Ricky's. Oh God.
Well, I would be upset too either way. Is the point I was making? So
I think she's around Blackwater these days. At least I saw her there yesterday or the day before.
Well, look at that, an exchange of information.
There you go, Ricky. Now you can be left not wondering and confused and silly and stupid.
Well, I gave the gun freely to her. It wasn't like she stole it off me. But then what she did afterwards was just a downright shame.
Well, sounds to me like you need to be vocal with her and get it off your chest, and then you'll feel lighter.
Yeah.
No sense carrying it around.
She tried to sell
son.
it back to me for $500.
Oh. Well, again,
Did you?
no sense carrying that around with you.
No, I only paid $60 for it. She's the one that loses all that money putting all that into it. I mean,
Alder, I know where my chair is.
Oh, good. Where's your chair? I need to
Follow
get something
me.
to eat.
Listen,
no.
y'all gonna go
I have a
investigate
stew
this
on.
blood
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna
if
go
not,
do it
then,
now. I'm gonna
tell the law
No,
probably.
give us like 40 minutes. Come on, y'all. We gotta go.
Oh, but my
Maybe
chair.
an hour. Maybe an hour, Hank.
Yeah, take your time. Just be careful. There's some chains and some broken glass and some weird shit out there.
Oh my God. Okay. I need something to eat, and I swear to you both, I will tell you everything right now. It's just been another day of non-stopness. Sorry, sir. Okay.
On our way out of town, we should show the madame where the Baron Samity thing is. Ooh, gumbo.
If it's all right with you, I think we should show her on the way back.
All right.
I think we're short on time, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Oh,
You're
that's
not dying, are you?
No, I'm no, but I mean, you heard him.
Oh, you mean that man reporting to law he saw?
Yeah. Well, we want to go check it out first, which is awful, but we're gonna do it.
It's our civic duty as busybodies.
Well, also, I'm the one who left the note about being a disciple, but I assure you there was no blood there when I was there.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
We're trying to trap the cannibal.
The L-shaped house by the S in
I know
oh,
exactly
I see.
where it is. I was just there with Rod.
All right. Well,
Okay, all right, let's go.
Allons.
Yeah. Also, I'll explain everything that happened in the thing as well. Just now in the graveyard. Okay. Here's what happened. I don't even know where to start. Where's my horse?
You'll have to speak up.
Yeah, I left my horse near the graveyard.
Oh fuck. All right. Shall we go back?
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to go anywhere near there right now, if I'm honest.
I'm the same. I'll go grab it myself.
No,
if
you're not going alone. I hitched somewhere around here. I thought I hitched
don't
right
ride
here.
horses.
Well, you can ride with me, sugar.
All right.
You just gotta make sure you spread.
I'm gonna just go down here and see if I grabbed him here. I'll meet you there, okay?
I've got a
No, I'm not leaving you alone.
Oh, okay, all right. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but you know, Jesus. Okay. Okay, can we at least wait till we're out of town and then I'll tell you all?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
But trust you me, you hightailing it out of there. The sense of urgency. That's hard to ignore.
Well, I promise you, I just wanted to.
The Bear Insanity thing is right there.
Oh yeah, okay, we can check it right here if you want.
All right.
All right.
Behind the doctors.
Come on, y'all. We don't have a lot of time.
You know, it looks like a simple cipher. You know, 20 the letters in the alphabet and all that.
Okay, come on.
Pepper.
Oh, nice.
There you is. She is very loyal.
All right.
All right, sugar, hop on.
Okay. Come on.
All right, hold on to my hip. I got birthing hips. Yes, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Just gonna send some telegrams to let people know what we're doing, just in case.
You need to send anything?
May as well check.
No one writes to me. I'm fine.
I see. You've written me, and I will absolutely reply back.
Nothing, just as I suspected.
Okay. Gabby, I will reply to yours because I just saw yours come through, but you're standing right in front of me. So, come on, let's go.
It's okay.
I only just saw them, by the way. Crispin, we don't have time. Come on, let's go.
All right. Oh, my ribs.
You all right?
Ooh, you've been getting good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm springy.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Alright, where to?
This way. Follow me. I'm gonna ride fast. Jesus.
I'm trying not to ride too close to you, cause
No, sorry,
I
it's
ain't
just
the best on a horse, none.
No, it's all right. It was sorry, it was Puka. She was upset about something, but it's all right. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you fine?
Once we get out of city limits, I'm gonna ride pretty hard. Okay.
I will do my best to follow there. Will you tell me where we're going in case I lose you?
Yeah, we're heading to a shack just outside of Rhodes by Braithwaite Manor.
Okay, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but
It's okay. I won't lose you.
good is your map deal?
I'm working on it.
Hear that voice getting louder. Keeps my back to the wall.
Links on the
Fear
wrist.
starts taking me over. And I can't help but fall to my knees. But can't you see? You won't let me be. Tears me down till I'm begging for rest. Heart so loud as it beats in my chest. Can't get down, no, we can't have the best of me. No, the devil's got no hold on me.
Just to sit down. I ain't the most traveling person. I mean, I've been up there. I was part of a circus called the Traveling Madonna for a little while.
What kind of act did you do?
I try getting farther, keep my feet from the street.
And occasionally they threw large objects at me that just bounced off me because I'm built like a brick house.
I get led away, you see. Can't you see? You won't let me be. It tears me down till I'm begging for it. Heart so loud as it beats in my chest. I can't get down, no, it can't have the best of me. No, the devil's got no hold on me. Don't give up and don't give in. You're worth more, so don't pretend. I won't let you fall away. Get back up, you won this day. There'll be troubles all along. Don't forget to sing this song. I'll be with
Okay.
you, take your stand.
This is a little far, I think. But I think
Careful, there's mad pussy here.
we should walk the rest of the way,
All right.
just in case.
Turkey.
Panther should not be out till nighttime, but sometimes on rare occasion they is out in the middle of the day.
Okay, now I think we're too close to the water. I didn't have a map with me or nothing, but I'll recognize the area when I see it. But I kind of took us a little far on the south side, so I figured, all right, or whatever side this is.
So I don't want to frighten no one, but I mean, I feel like we're being washed right now. I mean, I'm always feeling like I'm being washed, but I've not actually seen no one. I'm just saying it's a feeling.
You feeling? Oh, that's the tree. Is that the tree
Yeah.
up there? Go this way. Okay, well, that's why we're taking a stroll. And if anyone asks, we're looking for some herbs, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, now, okay, let's back up.
I think hummingbird sage grows here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. That's a great example. Now, what the hell is that? It's a broken down building or something. Okay, anyway, backing up. So first thing of the day, I wake up and I want to know what's going on with this cannibal business, right? Gabby, you remember that? They were going to go and look? Okay. Well, I can't remember if you were there or if you had already gone to bed, because yesterday was another very busy day. But essentially, Delaney ran into a man that kind of hinted that he was, made Delaney believe he was a cannibal.
Oh.
He was
I
described
was
as
not there for that.
Yeah, he was described as a top hat with his hands behind his back, and he gave.
Wait.
Yep. Yeah. So you see how this is starting to all get connected now. Hold on. So top hat with his hands behind his back, and his name that he gave was Mr. Hutchings, I think. Now, Mr. Hastings. That was it. I think we want to go to the left here.
Did he have more of a description than that, than just the top hat
I
and
mean,
hands behind his back?
I mean, I met him twice now, so I think I'd be able to tell you. But anyway, I'll get there. So that was who he described. He said his name was Hastings, and that he was a caterer of fine exotic meats. And then Delaney came in out of breath saying that he met a cannibal, and then they went back to Rhodes to look for him and didn't see anything. So Rod and I were awake, and we decided we'd head out to Rhodes and see if we could find anything. And wouldn't you fucking know it, I run into him, Hastings, same fella. And so then I tell him, we've got, I think we want to head to the left here. Yes.
Okay. That's a gnarly tree.
It's awful, and don't get too close because it smells something fierce. Okay, so I meet this Hastings fella, and I tell him, we've got I just opened a brand new office, and I'd love to do some catering as a welcome party for opening the office for 8 people or so. And then he said, okay, well, give me a couple of days till like Saturday or what have you. And then we said, okay. And then we parted ways. And then we went out here to investigate. We found some shit. We found a note basically from somebody that appeared to be a cannibal. And so then we left a note of our own as kind of like a fake out, saying we want to, maybe be passed on the knowledge and what have you. And if you want to pass on your knowledge, then leave a sign in the cemetery. Look for the feather.
Oh.
Yeah. So the feather left by the 2 men with the top hat and the hands behind their back, I think that was this Mr. Hastings fella, and I think he had somebody else with him. Now hold on. Now, when we came back, so this is the flower that we saw earlier, and I don't know what kind of flower this is, but I thought maybe we could ask Miss Moore.
This is hummingbird sage.
It is. Do you know how?
It is.
Do you know how and where it grows? Because I thought I'd ask her, because it's only here and then right outside that cabin. So
I don't know how to grow plants. I just know how they work.
Well,
my ex-girlfriend was all about this.
I
have
just
all her
wonder if
notes.
there's I've heard that some flowers and things only grow where there's human remains and the like. So I was wondering. So we'll ask Miss Moore. But in the meantime, we got to go check this out because we told that neighbor fella that we would do this real quick. So I was here. I left the disciple note with Rod, and then we went back into town, and I saw him again, Mr. Hastings, in Rhodes, while Rod was talking about something else that we found out here to a medical lady. I followed him, and right as he was leaving Rhodes, he was heading in this direction. So I thought, okay, maybe he's about to see my note asking to be a disciple, right? So then we go into the graveyard, right? And then we see, the circles thinking somebody's here. It turns out to be Soft, and Soft says that they saw 2 men in a top hat leaving, but they left potentially they left that feather, which means that this is the cannibal investigation right here. And then our new neighbor, I forget his name, he said that he was just here and there was blood everywhere, and it certainly wasn't here when Rod and I were here earlier. So that means that maybe Mr. Cannibal, Mr. Hastings, already has a disciple. And they're here, and they were just here cutting somebody up. So we just need to look. Don't touch anything. And then we got to go tell law.
All right, I'm going to put my don't touch anything gloves on then.
All right. Now, if you don't want to go in, I completely understand. But I gotta go. I have to go look.
I can't leave you on your lonesome, and I will tell you what, I do hear a lot of spirits in here, but this is also a really old forest that's been untouched for the most part, so that kind of comes with the territory.
Oh! Snake scared me. It's good luck. It's good luck.
Yes, don't worry. Snakes ain't mean no harm. Unless you harm them.
Smells like iron.
Yeah.
I'd smell it too.
Knock, knock. I'm coming in.
I'm going in.
Okay.
I see your note to look for the oddly colored feather. Ew.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Blood and vomit all
oh
over
my
this
god.
place.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What have we done?
smells.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Pooh.
Breathe. Breathe, Alder, breathe.
Fuck.
Through your mouth, not your nose.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here.
All right.
I've seen everything I need to see. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, step
Yeah,
outside.
come on, let's go.
Step outside.
I think we should get out of here before it gets dark.
All right.
Yes.
Waste not, want not, flower time.
Now, I actually do know quite a bit about plants that grow down here in Lemoyne, specifically. Hummingbird sage don't need nothing real particular, just humidity. That's about
Okay.
it.
Yeah, but why is it
Fertile
only in these
soil.
spots?
Well,
Might be the clay.
watch out, another snake.
Oh. I didn't even see that. Thank you.
Yeah. It's almost time for animals to be out on the hunt.
Yeah, which means we should get back to the office.
I'll tell you what really loves blood. Poppies.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm?
I just had the most sickening idea.
What?
Well, okay, so I forgot to tell you about the soft in the grave. He said if I wanted to give him an offering, then I could do that and he would answer any question that I had. But what he asked me for was fresh blood. He doesn't care where I get it. It doesn't have to be human. He's not going to eat it.
Sure.
I know. I said I wasn't probably going to do it, and then I said, let me give you something else as a thank you for today, but I don't want to, necessarily maybe get in bed with you. But, there's fresh blood right there.
I mean, you're going to scrape it off a wall?
I mean...
I saw some in the bucket. It was still fresh. Well,
I see.
somewhat fresh. It's starting to coagulate. Ah, shit, Cheryl, it's getting dark out. The panther gonna be out soon. If you want that blood, you better get it now. But
okay.
Get on, y'all. Get on.
Yeah, what she said. Gedoon.
No, careful. There's a snake right there.
Oh,
Careful.
God. Another one? What is happening? Why are they all around here?
Well, all right. Come to the right, Cheryl.
Okay.
You know, when you're being followed, you normally hear like leaves rustling and all that. I've been hearing a lot of that.
Yeah,
We should
me
probably
too.
leave.
Yes. Don't mind my knife, Ab. It's just a precaution.
That's fine. But he said to come and make the offering within the hour, which is why I was rushing.
Oh, back to the soft fellow.
Yeah, but he said to go. Oh shit! I forget where he told me. Somewhere up high in some mountain. Fuck.
Oh no.
I'll have to take a breath and just think about it.
I was gonna say though, blood taken without consent, is that a proper offering?
Well, that's what I asked him. I said, I'm assuming consent matters and things, and then it laughed. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to describe that thing. It laughed and said, it doesn't have to be human, Miss Alder.
Well, I mean, I suppose only humans can consent, so it doesn't necessarily matter then, does it?
No, I guess it don't. But I think I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, God.
I don't remember where we put our horses.
I think this way, across the field here.
On the other side of the ranger hut is where we put the horses.
Yeah. Now it's possible that man is just a man, but it's also possible that it is a creature of the liminal space, and I believe that means that they're in between. They can travel. And if he is a traveler, then I got some questions for him that need answering.
I think he's like me. A bridge.
Yeah, it could be that. You know, he's nearly died or maybe was dead at one point and then came back to life, and maybe that's why I get the feeling that he's a traveler. But if he is a traveler, I can't risk not talking to him, I think.
There's only one high spot in the entire Scarlet Meadows. That's the Brooding Rock, is it not? North of Rhodes?
I don't think he
if
said
you don't know what it
Meadows.
is.
I think he said the Grizzlies.
Oh, all the way there.
What does that mean? Where's that?
North or west? The Grizzlies are the mountain range that kind of span the entire northern crossing.
Shit.
They're dangerous too. Grizzlies, wolves. Lots of cliff faces to plummet to your death to.
Grizzly bears, grizzly wolves, grizzly 1,000-foot drops.
Right. Okay, I guess we best get back to, well, here's the thing. I could go straight there, and then you go tell Hank, our new neighbor, that he needs to report that to the police now. I will telegram you the second I go up there and the second I come back.
If you want, madame, you can go with Alder.
I don't know if I should go alone, right?
I don't want you to go alone.
I know, but what choice do I have?
You could, venture with her, then, let her go meet the fellow, like we did in the graveyard.
Are you sure to ride my horse back there by yourself?
I mean, horses are like dogs, right? They know the way back home.
Pepper's pretty good. All right, Pepper,
All right.
You take care of him.
See? There we go. Nice, Pepper. What's over there? Why are you going this way? Wait.
Don't be afraid to tell her what's what.
Stop.
Oh, there he goes. I can't leave you on your lonesome share. I have a feeling that this man is going to be there waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so.
You hope so?
Yeah, for an offering, you mean? Or are you talking about... I don't think, I don't think this liminal creature thing is related to what's going on. I think what I actually think is that the trap that we laid for these fellas worked, and they left a feather, and that Soft saw it. He saw them come in. He was leaving circles or whatever, stress relief, and then he just happened to be there at the same time that they were there, leaving me a message and Rod a message, right? But, you know, there's only so many coincidences, right?
Mm-hmm. We know better, Sharon. We know better. They might not be immediately involved, but there's something going on. You know there's a bigger picture.
Yeah, I just can't figure it out. But, I mean, I have to ask him some questions. It's some questions. If I can remember where he told me to go.
With the supernatural, it's always like fog. It all kind of falls down at the same time.
Yeah.
And it gets thicker and thicker until it dissipates altogether.
Yeah.
It definitely ain't no coincidence that we've all been attracted like this.
That's what I was saying. There's something bigger going on. I don't think it has anything to do with I don't think it has anything to do with cannibals or, you know, cults or anything. Like, I think that stuff is already here. I think whatever it is that drew us all together hasn't even come yet, is really what I think.
You know, there's a reason why my people were so attracted to these lands. It's because of this. It's because of the energy. It's ancient, archaic, and it draws us like a magnet. And that's why we are so much closer to the spirits here than we would have been back in Africa or somewhere else. That's why we never left. It's already here, Cher. It's just not made itself known. Because you feel drawn, don't you? It ain't just your curious nature, there's something else pulling you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've kind of known it your whole life, huh?
Yep. And I only met one individual who believed me fully and truly, and I'm trying to find him. And if this creature is a traveler, then he might have answers I need.
Do you know exactly where you're going?
No, I'm just following my feeling, I guess. He said the mountain's somewhere high. There's a peak somewhere, so I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can just find him, I guess.
How many numbers of cases do you have going on right now?
Too many. Too many. I'm trying to figure out what's what and what's connected to what. You know, why do you ask?
Well, numbers have power.
Yeah, that's true. What the hell do you make of that, by the way?
Oh, the Baron Samedi thing?
Yeah, the numbers.
I ain't too sure yet. It's hard to say. There's a lot of us voodoo practitioners, you know, down that way, you know. That's kind of where it's all birthed from, so to speak. So I'm not too sure. I ain't too good with all that deciphering type things, so I'd have to speak to some of y'all smarter individuals to see if what it means.
Yeah.
But I would say that paper did look rather old. But that, could just be from weathering, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for a peak. And we're looking for this figure, I guess, to be up on a peak somewhere.
Well, there's that pretty obvious peak right there.
Yeah, I don't see anybody though, do you?
No, but I tell you what, I got real bad eyesight, so it ain't much to go off of.
Right, well, oh Jesus, those horses scared me. He said he liked a view, and he told me exactly where, but my mind is drawing a blank now. I think I was just so nervous.
I'm gonna warn you, Cher, I do not have a gun if we come across anything.
I don't either.
I do got a knife and a big ass, and I ain't afraid to use both.
Like, I'm pretty sure I know what ghosts feel like, and that was not what that creature was. Let's go this way.
No. He was
like flesh and blood, but also somehow felt weird. I honestly felt like I felt myself getting calmer the longer I looked at him. Like weirdly calm, like...
Don't trust that.
Yeah, because it makes me think of, a predator before it strikes you, luring you in and making you feel relaxed.
Exactly.
I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Beware, there are usually grizzlies down here to the left.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. I gotta think about where he said, are you familiar with the grizzlies, I think. And then he said there's a place. Remember? I don't have a map neither, so I don't really have any idea what I'm looking for. I guess we can keep going this way for a little bit. I don't want to take too long, so I don't want to panic Crispin.
There's that other peak over there behind us to the left. Across the lake. You see that?
Yeah.
Although it's much smaller than this peak.
Let me see if I see anyone on it. No, I don't. Do you have a map with you?
I do.
Okay.
Because I am not familiar with these lands, so...
Do you mind if I take a peek at it? Thank you. Okay, I guess we can just take this high road. There's a road that goes up.
There's a rider coming.
Oh.
I think it might just be a local. I can't tell.
Sorry, sir. Hi, how are you? Have a good day. Okay, well, what if we take this road north? There's one that goes all the way up Amberino. Do you see that over my shoulder here?
Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, I think we could try that. Shoot, it's hard to say. feel like Crispin would have been a little bit more helpful here. Very educated man, that clever.
Fuck, okay.
I still feel like we're being watched. Do you feel that?
Yeah, a little bit. But I have to be honest with you, I kind of feel like that all the time.
I do as well about the spirits, but that's not... This is different. This is some other eyes I ain't familiar with.
Okay, well, I think we just have to... I think we just kind of have to hope.
Yeah. You need to trust your instincts on this because I think you know.
Oh God, hold on then.
I'm holding. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. I am puckered right now.
Yeah, me too.
We could have just
Hi,
followed
sir.
him.
Jesus, okay.
He just followed the path up here.
The highest peak that we can get to from here, I don't know where that is.
And we definitely can't get to the peak behind us, right? There ain't no...
I
mean, if we would, we'd be on foot.
Yeah, we'd be hiking all day for that, I think.
Shit.
Alright, we gotta be careful. This is how we...
Yeah. The hooves and this smooth rock do not go together. I heard a horse. Might have been a local horse, though.
Maybe it's that peak right there, but I don't know how to get up there. I guess climb.
Follow this path right here in front of us. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Follow it to the right. Go down to go up.
Really? Not this way? Look,
Maybe we could try.
This takes us up, but... I feel like he said... Wow, look at that fog. Okay, let me look at your map again.
Yeah, here you go.
East. I feel like it's here, and it's at the highest peak, and I don't know where that is. So we're gonna go this way and just hope we can find it, I guess. Let's see if we can go up that high. Yeah, see if we can not get to the one behind, like you said. Oh, Jesus Christ, that man scared me. Sorry, sir.
Again, he is lingering, ain't he?
Yep.
Maybe you live around here. There's a cabin down there. Careful, we're getting closer towards grizzlies.
All right. You let me know if you see anything.
Oh, trust they will see us before we can even spot them. If you do see one, you just book it.
Yeah, okay.
Don't give your horse a chance to startle.
Puka's real good at that kind of thing. Do you see way up? Oh, sorry, sir. Good God. Sorry.
I think we gotta go around the back.
Oh, so back the way I just came?
I'm not sure. We going to that peak behind us, right? Is that what you mean?
I don't know. It's hard for me to see. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess. Hold on.
So we could try that one.
Oh.
Is there something on top?
Yeah, hold on. Fuck, I can't. It looks like wood, I think.
That could be it.
Yeah, okay, you want to go back this way?
I trust you on this. I trust you.
I don't know how to get there.
I don't know if we can get there on horse. We can get as close as we can, and then we might have to get on foot.
Yeah, okay.
But it's starting to get wet, slick
Yeah,
out here.
let's go this way and see if we can go around. And then what? Follow this, you think?
Maybe. I'm not sure there's a path that leads up to it, but we could try.
What's that up there? Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like a structure of some sort.
Holy shit.
Alder,
Yeah.
it's too dangerous.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna go climbing up there, don't worry.
You're gonna get yourself hurt.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh, it's slippery.
Okay. I think I can go up any of these. I guess we just follow this as far as it can go. Of course, it's gonna storm.
Yep. Oh, the fog settles in. Fog settles in.
Holy shit.
Looks like there's another structure up there, too.
Yeah, okay. I'll go give that a look. Oh, look.
Oh. Teepees.
Also a horse.
Yeah, who?
I
Did
don't
we
know.
stumble upon a trap?
Maybe you go look there, and I'm gonna go look at that creepy horse. I'm gonna go up here.
All right.
God. Okay.
And then?
I don't know how to get up there, but
This is gonna be dangerous to get
yeah,
down,
it's
too.
raining as well.
I know I can barely see. This hand ain't doing shit to stop this rain 'cause we're too high up. The wind getting right in my eyes. Oh, it burns a little. Wish you would have been more specific about these peaks. There's too many peaks over here. Oh shit, how we gonna get down?
Stay there. I know. This is ridiculous. I know.
Please be careful.
I am being as careful as I can. Fuck. There's a road there, though. Oh my god, how the hell am I gonna get down? Hey, I see a road. Please don't fall, 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 please don't fall.
Oh my gosh.
Please don't fall.
Ooh, good catch, good catch.
Okay, I see a road though. It looks like it goes further up the mountain, so let's do that.
All right.
Little steps at a time, okay?
I will try. I ain't not built for the mountains.
Ooh, do you want me to hold your hand?
No, it's okay. I'm a big woman. I might crush you in the process. Oh, shit.
Wonder whose horse that is, though. Ah! Careful. That's slippery.
I did see a local just ride past.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit.
You all right?
Yep. You all right?
Yeah, I'm a little banged up, but I'll be fine. I want to get there.
Beautiful camp, though. Beautiful.
Sorry, sir. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that, huh? Well, this looks like it goes up pretty high.
To no man's land.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh, I'm so
don't
clenched
look.
right now.
Don't look.
I'm
Just
not looking. I'm so
look
clenched.
at my coat.
Shit.
Look at my coat. Don't look to the right.
I'm
Don't
looking,
look to
I'm
the right,
looking,
and don't look down. Oh my god! Okay, Puka, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna slow down. Yep, this is not the. No, thank you. I'm not an air person.
Ooh, feet planted in the mud, muddy feet, muddy toes in the mud, dipping catfish, and gumbo, making a home, thinking of home.
Gumbo. I want some gumbo. I'm so hungry right now. I might die.
Ooh, shit.
There he
I got
is.
a little bit in my flask.
Right?
You think?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course, I see a fucking tombstone and think it's him. Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, shit.
I may have just peed a little. I'm just kidding. I didn't. There.
It's a horse.
Okay. I'm gonna ask that you stay here.
Okay. I'll watch your horse. Please, be careful.
You're late, Miss Alder.
Sorry. I was trying to find this place.
What a lovely view, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still, though, quite the highest peak in the lands here.
No, not quite.
You see to the right? Those snowy mountains over there?
Yeah.
You can get there. Just viewing all of the crossing.
Where is that?
A place known as the Frontier, north of a snowy town called Coulter.
Yeah, I've only been very briefly, and it was to investigate well, that doesn't matter now.
No, please, go on. You've taken the time to find me. Conversation should be worth the travel.
Do you mind if I sit down?
If you can find a comfortable spot, I recommend my right side. There's grass over here.
Okay. I was investigating reports of a Yeti, honestly. But I didn't end up finding what I was looking for.
Interesting. I wonder if you've seen the bones then.
People keep telling me about that, but no, I haven't seen them yet. I've been meaning to go back, but I just haven't had the time yet. There's been a lot going on in the crossing, as I'm sure you know.
Always a lot going on. I smell the winds of change coming a long time ago. And it seems it's here.
Yeah, it's so funny you say that. I was just talking about that on the way up here. Now, I came up the rest of this way alone, but my friend Gabby, the one from the cemetery, came with me some of the way. So she's down by the horse, but not because I don't trust you, but because I don't have a gun or a way to defend myself against grizzlies, and I had no idea where I was going. So she kind of sort of insisted to come along at least some of the way. I hope that's all right.
It's perfectly fine.
I did bring what you asked me.
Huh? Let's see it then.
Do you want the story?
Of course.
Okay. I don't even know where to begin with this, but I'm gonna tell you the whole truth, okay? I'm not really, I'm a detective of the supernatural, you know, the paranormal, that kind of thing. I'm not really, I'm not really into hunting down cannibals. Unless, of course, they perform a ritual and eat of the flesh and morph themselves into wendigos. But I guess that's not really that important. But I've met some people who were looking into potentially a cannibal around roads, and I think I found where they were communicating with each other, and I left a message asking for the knowledge. And I asked that if they were interested, that they leave a sign in the city of Opulence, in a place of the dead. And so I think that's who you saw, those gentlemen in the top hats. I think they were leaving me a message, which is why I was there. Now, the place where I left them a message, I think it's where they work. If you understand what I'm saying. Well, right after I met with you, we were heading back to the office and just happened to meet one of our new neighbors who just happened to tell me about a place he ran into earlier today, covered in blood. And he said it just happened. I was about to report it to the law, and I said, could you wait? Because I think I know the place. And I went straight there. And, it was covered in blood and vomit, and very fresh. That's what you have in your hand. It's probably human. And it probably most certainly was not willing.
Go get your friend.
You want me to go get Gabby?
I should think it quite rude to leave her let her conversation after she brought you so far.
Thank you. I think she would like to be here. I just didn't want to be rude to you. I will do that. If you want, and only if you want, you're welcome to come on over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
Are
sure.
they sure?
It was its suggestion. It said, go bring your friend, and it seems rude to leave her standing there after she carried you all this way, so. Only if you're comfortable.
I would be more comfortable next to you, yes.
All right, then.
Can I bring your horse?
I think Puka's fine.
All right.
I don't necessarily want her to get any closer if she's gonna get spooked, you know? I don't mind walking over to her when we're done.
I'm gonna stay quiet because I feel... I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'll listen.
You follow your gut, your instinct.
Not doing it now, but... Bonjour, monsieur.
Welcome back, Miss Gabby.
It's good to see you again. How are you faring?
I believe it just called you on your shit, Gabby.
That's all right. I'm not well, I can have complex emotions.
That's true.
I can be happy.
We did talk in the cemetery about honesty being the best policy, despite sometimes it making people look at you funny. And rest assured, I am a very honest thing.
As am I.
So, Miss Adler, you've brought me the blood of a victim.
I think so, yeah. I can't know for sure. I mean, it could also be an animal, but it was... I collected it from shackles, so I think it's a person.
I must say, you have exceeded my expectations. So, ask your questions.
Was I right about what you are? A being in between?
Why don't I tell you my story?
Yes, please.
And you can judge.
Yes, please.
A long time ago, I was a person. My name was Isaac. Life was fairly normal. I suppose I didn't have too many complaints back then. But I always felt a sense of longing, of unfulfillment. I traveled the land of my family as we came to this world from across the pond, as they say, from England. We arrived and there was a sense of nomad about us, traveling from place to place, transiency. Was life, I suppose. Eventually arrived here. Explored for a while. And one day, as we were setting up camp as we usually do in the wilderness, and there we become quite good at foraging. There was something different about that particular night. Tell me, either of you, have you heard of a phenomenon called a blood moon?
Yes, I have.
Well, it was that auspicious day, or night I should say, in October, that Mother Moon filled the sky and bathed everything in red. And me and my family I felt a calling. Have you ever encountered the blood moon, Miss Adler?
I have not. I've heard of them though. And I've heard they can be pretty powerful.
What about you, Miss Fontenot?
Yes, I have. And there's a time where the spirits come to play, where they can walk amongst the living. It doesn't mean the living can see them, but you can feel it everywhere. The blood moon bathes all creatures equally. It's something you never forget, something that changes you.
So, the moon turned red. We felt the calling, and we answered it. We went to the top of a mountain in the west called Mount Shan. Me and my family climbed, and we climbed. Eventually we reached the peak, and we sat and we watched by the moon. And even though it was very cold, I had never felt so warm. I'm not quite sure how much time passed as we sat there and watched the moon. The next thing I remember, there was a woman waving her hand in front of my face, dragging me off the mountain and into a quaint town called Strawberry. She informed me that the rest of my family, well, they'd frozen.
Oh, God.
Dead where they sat, staring up at Mother Moon. A tragedy, to be sure, in every sense of the word. But I didn't feel anything for them anymore. No, it was like a new sense of purpose had been given to me. Passed down from that auspicious night and that omen in the sky where Mother Moon spoke to me. Not in a literal sense, you understand, but the communication, it was there. It was there. And so it was I found this. And I knew that I left my shell behind, that I had to break my shackles, and that I was now free to be who and what I pleased to be. Here I am, talking to you now.
I had a partner when I first came here to the crossing. He was my mentor. He told me so many stories of all the people he'd helped and supernatural things he'd seen, and I begged him to teach me, show me the way. He taught me everything I knew, which I was very young at the time, so it's not a lot. I've had to kind of make do since. He used to talk about these liminal people or beings, people that had died and come back to life, or travelers. I used to tell me that, I used to say, Alder, there are people standing right here in this very spot and you can't see them because they're in the other place. But there are people who can travel to a crossing that's exactly like this. The sky's the same, the moon's the same, the earth, everything is the same. And sometimes ordinary people shift and travel to these other places, and they don't even realize they've done it. He said I had probably done it multiple times throughout my life without realizing. It's that feeling you get when you think maybe you put something down, but it's not in the same place that you remember putting it. It's because you're in a different place than the one that you were in when you put it down. It's just slightly off. And time is different there. He said he'd been once walking around watching people grow up. But these liminal beings, sometimes they understand, they know something's wrong. Me, I may have shifted and never been the wiser, but these beings know. They may not know the way, but they understand what has been done to them, and I think that's you. I think that's what happened to you.
A very romantic way of looking at things. Regardless, I myself am not concerned with the reason anymore so much as what I'm meant to do.
And what do you feel like you're meant to do?
Well, that, my dear Miss Alder, is what I take an especial interest in you. But you didn't come up here to ask me about that.
No, I didn't. If you're a traveler, I want to know if you've seen my partner.
I'm not concerned with the dead.
He's not dead. He disappeared right in front of my eyes. He's not dead. He just went somewhere and I don't know where he went.
I'm not concerned with the dead, Miss Alder. Nor the people that aren't here anymore, in whichever capacity. What's the difference between being dead and being forgotten?
I didn't forget him.
Perceived. Acknowledged. What was your partner's name?
Sully. Sully. His name was Sully. And I didn't believe him when he told me that. I didn't believe him when he told me about this other place, these other places. And, now I can only remember how scared he was. Talking about it like... And I never want to go back there, and... I just can't help but feeling like he's trapped. I can't help feeling like he's standing right beside me, watching me grow old. Just out of reach. But no, that is what I came to ask you about. And if you can't help me, I understand, but it was worth a try.
I think you already knew the answer to the question before you even came up here. But where my interest in you lies, Miss Alder, is what you were willing to do to get here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest. I think it was a one-time thing. It was the stars aligning. You know, like I had just spoken to you, and then there just happened to be somebody talking about seeing a bunch of blood everywhere.
Convenience isn't an excuse.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I took it as a sign of what I needed to do. There are signs everywhere if you know how to interpret them.
We are in agreement on that. What do you want to know about, Mr. Jude?
No. I don't... No. The moment I met you, I felt like the longer I looked at you, the more I felt like I was sliding into a warm abyss. And I thought maybe you were one of these travelers, and that's all I could think about was asking about Sully. But I did hear your name associated with that Jude fella, and so I thought I'd ask if you were the same being.
Is that for him?
No. I just found it very interesting. The blood of a victim to a thing. A monster that very comfortably hides itself in human skin. These cannibals. I view cannibalism as a waste, Miss Alder.
What's that?
I find death most of the time an unnecessary thing. I'm more interested in how people live, or try to live. I'm more interested in seeing how they live, and what lengths they'll go to live. Whether they live by the morality of themselves or what other people tell them they should live by. It's all very interesting to me. Cannibalism, you see, tends to lead to an unnecessary amount of death. Maybe there are some in the world who can claim to speak to the dead or interpret their words. But even so, I'm more interested, as I've said, in the actions of the living. I find it funny because you're speaking to a broken thing. Much like a cannibal, but I suppose in a different way.
I think every one of us here is a broken thing, just in a different way.
I call him a saddler in the crossing. It's to guide people.
What kind of God?
It's to teach them how to tear themselves free.
Well, I'd have to think on that.
What does freedom look like to you, Monsieur?
Freedom to me is being true to myself, regardless of what other people think of it. But the moon imparted on me a phrase. The only thing I really took from her. She taught me that I was bound by my chains of social convention, history, beliefs, and my biased perception of reality. She taught me to tear myself free, leave all my petty obligations in a burning ruin, and to put me well on my path. You're correct, Miss Alder. We are all broken in some form or fashion. Every single human, somewhere in their iota, has what one would consider something wrong with them. I don't think it's wrong. I think it's true. And those are the shackles that I want to break.
Even if it's the shackles that people have created for themselves. Because what is it to have an identity, one that you've built yourself, even if it is under the perception of others? Would you deny them that because it's simply not their own? Would you deny their histories? Everything that's happened to all of us has made me who we are. Your story has made you, you. You're an individual, even if you don't feel necessarily that's so. Freedom is relative. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it's different for all of us. I am free within myself, but I still hold values. I'm very tied to my culture, my people, my family, to the land. Them's ain't shackles. That's my freedom. Them's my wings. This my boat and I'm gonna be sailing it wherever the hell I want. I don't give no shit about what other people think. But there's people there like you, like others, who will look at that as shackles. What is chaos to the fly? Well, ain't so to the spider.
I consider that freedom the freedom to choose. Gabrielle, I don't think you're wrong. We're all individuals. We all require different care, different things. I'm not trying to tear everybody free. Just those who might be crying out for it, even if they don't realize it. Fact of the matter is, Miss Adler, surpassed my expectations in what you brought me. You have the capacity. You will do what needs to be done if you need to.
If we wanted to talk again, Could we leave a sign here for you?
It is a nice spot, isn't it? But... If you want to talk, you should come to the Haven.
Haven, where's that?
Funny. In a place that monsters love to hide. The ones you're investigating. Tall trees.
Oh, God. All right. Oh, God.
North of a lake. Oh, Pond Lily. Aurora Basin.
I'm very familiar with tall trees, much more than here. So...
Well, there's something new there. A haven.
All right.
Directly north of Aurora Basin. Past the cabin I'm sure you know. The fishing shack. That's where I live for the time being.
All right, you're right, I know. I know the answer. Or at least I think I do, but I refuse to give up. I still believe.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I think taking my shackles off means I have to let him go, and I'm not ready to do that right now. If ever. So I choose to still believe there's a way to find him.
Well, you misunderstand. Sully is a good motivation.
It's right. I don't think the shackles is letting him go. I think the shackles is you not being scared, or well, you being too scared to pursue him, truly. You're under this impression that you can't follow. Who made you think that, Cher? Everything you've seen and everything you've been following, chasing, and yet you've always been too scared to make that final leap. There's plenty of us around here that travel, even if we aren't travelers. All you have to do is seek us out. And you see us right in front of you, and you don't ask the right questions because you don't want to. That's your shackles. You'll find the time, Cher.
Your hand, please.
kind of freedom I'm offering is something you'll come across or have to settle to, I believe, far in the future. I don't think you have any need of me for right now, Miss Alder. But the day, the night, the time will come when you'll understand as well as I do the words that Mother Moon imparted to me. The phrase known. She said, reach heaven through violence.
Thank you for your time.
Travel safe.
You too. Come on, Gabby.
Apologies, I had some.
No, you're all right.
Some words.
I can stay here if you want to talk. But...
No. I think we need to go to Valentine.
Why's that?
A hunch.
All right.
All right, I am clenched. There's too many emotions I'm feeling right now. Okay, I'm gonna look into your shoulder here.
Yeah, just don't look. Uga's a good girl. She'll take care of us. How do you feel about all that?
I'm more concerned with you. How you feeling about all that?
Well, not to be childish, but I asked you first.
All right, well, I've seen some pretty strange things in my life. I myself consider myself rather strange, even amongst, things like that. But I have seen others like that, and you are not wrong and you're assuming that they're a traveler.
I didn't.
They
think
are,
so.
but
yeah.
but not in the way that you necessarily thought at first, and also not in the way that you would like to. Well, you wanted ease of access and trust that it's not gonna make it easy. It wants you to work for it. And it knows you will. This is a predator, and it is drawing you into its trap. I just wonder if you're gonna be smart enough to outwit it, play it at its own game. I think you're capable. I worry about you, Sheriff. I know we only just met not too long ago, but something drew me in. Something makes me care more. I don't want you to get hurt. All right, now your turn.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about all that. I don't know how to feel about all that. I'm fully convinced that that is a creature, a traveler, a liminal being. But I don't know. You're right. I don't know what kind. I don't know too much about them, if I'm honest. Which way to Valentine from here? Do you know?
Let me get my map out. Let me hand it over to you. It's gonna be south of us. Here, go ahead and take that.
Yeah, okay, I see. Alright.
There's a black bell to our right. Well, now our left.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. That last part made me uncomfortable. Find heaven through violence. Or reach, or whatever that was. I think you're right on all accounts. It's a predator, and for whatever reason, it's trying to draw me in to do something, and
Well, you're curious of it, so it's curious of you.
Yeah, it's that whole abyss thing. You look into it and it looks back. That's what that is.
Exactly.
That is a creature of darkness, pure and utter darkness. And I
That's what
think
the spirits keep telling me. Dark one, dark one. Not even the spirits want to mess with him. That's why I couldn't hear him earlier. I didn't even feel him because it's almost like he's not alive. He's definitely alive, flesh and bone. I know that, but abomination is the word.
Abomination's a good word.
Yeah, malformed, mutilated. These strong words, these are the ones spirits keep whispering to me.
You know what really freaked me out about that whole thing? I mean, obviously the whole thing was terrifying. But it was the way the mask didn't move when he spoke. It's like he had no mouth.
And did you notice how incredibly still he was altogether?
Yeah.
Unmoving, almost like a statue.
I know you don't believe... I know you don't necessarily know what to believe. Let's put it that way. About what I said. And about this creature being a liminal being. But I am convinced. He's definitely a traveler, even if he doesn't realize it or not. But it is... I don't know if traveling turned him into something unnatural like. I don't know.
You know, there's something like that beings and ghosts and spirits have in common is time is not linear to them.
Yeah.
And they start to lose themselves. They lose bits and pieces. And I think you're right. I think he is something akin to that, and he don't know it. Or
he
doesn't
does know
care
it,
that
and
he is.
Yeah, I think it's more that. I think he doesn't really care how or why. I think he just wants to play with people, to be honest. He wants to bat me around like a cat and a mouse.
I believe that he thinks that it wants to help. Right?
Yeah.
It believes that. But I think it also knows it wants more.
Yeah. Oh, that's the whole thing with like devils and the like, right? Hi.
Bonjour.
Excuse me, have you seen anybody injured around here?
Oh.
Sorry, have you seen any horses or anybody injured around here?
No, I can't say that I have.
All right,
Sorry.
thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck.
And good luck, y'all. Good luck. Good to see you again, my way.
Well, that's weird timing.
Pretty sure that's the ranger I saw before.
I don't know, but I'm a little weirded out that they're here in this area searching for somebody after we just met with that creature. Just not that I think the creature did anything. I just think, you know how like sometimes things happen when other things are around. You know what I mean? Like bad luck kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Always comes in threes.
Yeah.
Speaking of, be wary of wolves, because, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's alright. I'm not too worried about wolves. I'm more worried about whatever that thing was that I just spoke to, that I have turned its eye toward me.
I think it was already turned towards you, but the fact that you have now showed interest has only increased whatever intentions it had.
Well, I think it knows things. I think it'll help us with our investigations, but we should only ever call on it when we absolutely need to.
I don't think it cares about your investigations.
No, but
it wants you.
Yeah, well, if it wants me, then it's gonna have to help me when I need help.
That's true. Everything comes with a price, don't it?
Yep, most certainly does.
I don't know why we're here, Cher,
Alright,
but...
that's alright. It's okay. I understand that. Really? You don't know why we're here? Why did you choose here, Gabby?
He wanted us to go.
He told us to go here? He told you to go here?
Yep. Although I am getting an awful headache.
Would you like me to get you up somewhere? Get you something to eat?
I'm not sure. Have you investigated here at all with everything going on?
This is the first place Sully and I investigated. And right here is where I had my first shifting experience. And right down over there is where Sully disappeared in front of me, never to be seen again.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's playing.
Yeah.
He is playing. Monsieur, how much do you know about the lore?
I know a little bit. I wish I knew more. I know about, and I'm probably going to butcher the names, but Kalfu, I think. Crossroads, right?
Yeah, they all have many different names, but different names for the same spirit.
But please go on. I'm sure you know far more than I do.
Well, I was just gonna say, the Loa are rather mischievous. They like to play with people, not necessarily maliciously, but many of the Loa were once believed to have been humans themselves. And they ascended into godlyhood. Those ones are the ones that are the most mischievous. And, well, they like to meddle in people's lives, and sometimes they'll pull the strings in order to make things a little bit more entertaining.
Yeah. A lot of gods are like that.
Soft is one of those strings.
Right.
He knows a little bit
Interesting
too much.
way of putting that, yeah.
I'm not sure if he's aware of it, but the spirits are whispering to him. I wouldn't say the lower, but
Oh, I'm
sure
sure
they're
he's
just the lower out
completely
there.
aware of it. It's like the feeling I get from him is just this swelling tide pool of just void, like nothing, like cold. Like those stories you hear about devils in the crossroad that grant you a wish in return for something else, but you don't realize you're selling your soul, kind of thing. Or the imps that will only tell you the truth because they like to see how much it hurts you. Have you heard of those?
I have.
That's kind of what it reminded me of. Jeez, I hope Crispin doesn't think we're dead.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about Crispin. Holy shit. Oh, my beautiful little crumpet. I hope he's okay.
I'm sure both he and Crumpet are okay.
Oh no, he's my crumpet.
Crispin is your Crumpet?
Well, you know, a girl can dream. We ain't, officially courting nothing like that, but,
Holy shit.
Maybe one day.
I'm a fucking investigator and I didn't even clock that one.
I tried flirting with him earlier and I just went over his head. I think that's a British thing. I don't know.
It's either a British thing or a Crispin thing.
I think that man's probably not even seen ankle in his lifetime. Well, I could change all that. I would devour that man like a chicken wing. Just leave nothing but bone left. Picked clean. Sorry, anyways, yes, the void.
No, that's quite all right. I was surprised, but all right, that's all right. Okay.
Oh, shit. I'm just concerned you just made a pact with this thing.
No, I was very clear. Like I was very clear that I needed to think about that before I called on it again.
I know, but you already gave it an offering.
I did, but it was for the questions, I think. If it's one thing,
let's hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so. My main concern now is what it does with that blood, because it ain't mine, and it does belong to somebody that I hope is dead. I mean, that's awful to say, but blood has power, and I don't like the idea of just handing over somebody's blood. What if that thing does some sort of ritual and controls it, or starts to ruin that person's life? It was a risk I was taking. But it was a risk I was taking, thinking, I don't want somebody to have died. But if I give it any blood, I would like it to be blood of somebody that can't, be hurt anymore by a creature like this.
I have a strong inclination they all dead, Shia, so...
Yeah, it's probably all the blood and vomit. God. So you know how sometimes the saying goes in way over your head?
Oh, you long past that.
Yep. I think I might be drowning and I just don't realize it yet. Oh, God. You know what I told this potential person.
Yeah.
I told them I wanted a catering for 8. Just not even thinking. I wasn't even thinking. I was just trying to make it sound believable. Oh, God.
We need to find law officers.
Yeah, let's head back to Saint Denis, see if Harry's around. Harry understands my particular vein of shit.
Also, I kind of wanted to bring this up earlier when we were still up there talking to it, but Cher, I definitely don't believe Sully is dead. I just don't believe he's here. And well, I don't know if it's all up to you whether or not to find him or not, but sometimes people like to stay lost for a while until they can find what they're looking for. Just don't give up on him, okay?
No.
Don't give up on yourself.
I won't. I won't.
There's people we meet in our lives that have always been tied to us, and they become a part of us, and we them, and that's what this person is to you. Never let that go.
I won't. I would appreciate it if you don't mention it around the office.
I won't. I'll just let you talk about everything that happened there. That's on you.
All right. Would you blame me if I lied and said he wasn't there?
Do you think that's the wisest decision?
I don't want anybody else going out to try to find him. I don't want these monster hunters trying to find him, you know?
I don't know if I would tell the monster hunters, but
yeah, I'll tell
I think
the
those who
office.
work directly with you, yeah, that I don't see, you trust them enough to work with them, so.
Hi there.
And I would say, you know how lies go. Once you lie once, it starts to pile on.
Yeah. Just don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet.
Take your time, Cher.
Maybe when we get back to the office, we're about to find out a whole bunch of shit went down while we were gone. Wouldn't surprise me, considering how the last couple of days have been going. What do you think of all that blood moon talk?
I'm having a little bit of a headache right now. Let's wait till we get off the horse.
Yeah, all right. I'll drop you off right outside the office and then hitch, okay? Well, you can
sound good.
Go in and get yourself a cup of tea. I hope, if somebody's in there. I'll get you a key, maybe.
Ooh. Oh, bad headache. I might.
Okay. Just get some air.
Ooh.
That was insane, y'all. You know what I don't love? These new fucking eating things. The way your food drains so quickly, dude. Scene wrecker is what that is. Ugh. I'm not here to fucking play food management. Brisbane, is that you?
Mon cher.
There's Spoku.
Holy shit. Can we go inside?
Hello.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Well, it's been a day.
You're telling me. I've got some stuff to tell you.
Well, I've got some stuff to tell you, so let's get to it, I
Good day
guess.
to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, hi.
I'm sorry if I smell like swamp water. I was kicking bullfrogs for about an hour trying to make money.
It's
I just
okay,
rescued Jim. He was stranded in Valentine.
Oh, what?
We saw
What?
you two ride by. We were in the saloon.
You were stranded in Valentine?
Yeah, I was too proud to ask for money. The bank got robbed, so I couldn't withdraw anything, so I decided to run around in the wilderness and kick squirrels and frogs for extra money. I was $3 short of a wagon.
God.
I went there to follow up on something he wrote me a telegram about, some weird things he saw last night, and then I was talking to people in the saloon, and he strolled in. Saloon was packed.
I can't believe that. We talked to supernatural being that was like, you need to go to Valentine. And we went, we didn't
What?
see anything, and then we left. I guess it was you.
I saw you ride by.
Yeah, we were there looking for whatever we were supposed to go there for. I thought it was something else.
Hold on a second. Did you just see a supernatural being?
Yeah,
Let's go inside.
Let's inside.
Oh, one second.
Hello.
Good day to you.
Yeah, most fine.
I'm getting tired of this outfit.
I like it. It's a good one.
I disagree, but I just don't feel comfortable.
Oh, by the way, do you like the new artwork I hung up in my office?
I do. What I don't like is how her eyes follow me everywhere I go around the room.
She has
You know,
eyes?
She does. They just kind of connect.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Every time you look at it.
I saw in the paper, perhaps when we're done talking, if there's nothing pressing, the art gallery has got some fancy new paintings in there. Perhaps we can go take a look when we're done.
Yeah.
It's just around the corner.
Yeah.
I do love art. Oh, good. The doll hasn't moved. Wow,
Good to see you,
look
man.
at that.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Just thought maybe more sitting rooms since we all tend to talk in here.
But all right.
I feel like standing for now, so.
Let's
All right,
get
that's
down to
fine.
the brass tacks then.
All right. Well, do you want to go first? Because
Well, I don't know. I kind of want to hear your story about this supernatural experience.
yeah. Okay. So where do I even fucking begin? Okay. So
We're gonna be here a while.
yesterday, I didn't see you yesterday, but we were up to a lot of work yesterday. Were you filled in? Did somebody fill you in on yesterday?
No, not a clue what happened yesterday. I was busy with my own fiasco.
Okay, well, we'll start with yesterday's fiasco and then we'll get to today's fiasco, but not before we talk about your yesterday's fiasco, and then you can
I
talk
have
about
a small
your.
non-supernatural fiasco as well.
Okay. So yesterday, and Gabby, correct me if I get things wrong, but did anybody tell you about the bone? You know, you were there for the bone god thing, right? Okay.
Right.
Right. So after that, what happened yesterday, Gabby? All I can think about now is today. What just happened to us?
Oh,
They found
Lord,
the cannibal,
okay.
I think. Okay, here's the highlights of
Yes.
yesterday. Okay, is that Delaney came in out of breath, talking about how he was certain he just met the cannibal, and the cannibal was given the name. oh shit, Hastings? What the hell last name was
Yeah,
it?
Hastings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was given the name Hastings. And he was a caterer or somebody who can procure fine meats, exotic meats, that kind of thing. And so then him and the boys, the monster hunters, ran out looking for him. And apparently they didn't find anything. But today, Rod and I this morning decided to go check around roads to see what we can see, because that's where Delaney saw the fella. And sure shit, I fucking run into him on the street while I'm asking for directions for something else. But I meet him. He gives me his name of Hastings. He's eerie as all hell. Very creepy motherfucker. And but then I find myself saying, oh, I just opened a new office and I could use some catering for an event that, you know, like a welcome to the office party and for 8 people. And he said he could do that for us by Saturday for a party that he then, you know, will be at the office, which I realized was a mistake. I realize that now, and I realize saying 8 people was not a good plan either, because he might be finding a couple of people to chop up. But anyway, so
can I ask a question?
Yeah, please interrupt me, because so much has fucking happened.
Why do we think this man is a cannibal?
Because he said as such, sort of, to Delaney, and because he matched the description vaguely of what people were saying about this cannibal person.
Okay.
When he said "said as such," do you mean he procures exotic meats and you inferred that to him being a cannibal?
No, there was something that he said to Delaney that made Delaney think that he was a cannibal, and Delaney came in here saying, this guy I think is the guy, and let's find out more. Okay, it's allegedly still. We're not saying he is a cannibal. He could just be a very, very enthusiastic caterer.
I see. I mean, I would get it if he said, do you like chicken fingers? Because I like human fingers.
Yeah, of course. If he was, you know, blunt like that, sure. But just follow me here, okay, Jim, Abraham.
All right.
Okay. Delaney says, I'm pretty sure that this guy is the guy. And this gives me the name and gives me the description. So Rod and I meet him in Rhodes. I mentioned the catering party because guess what? He could just be a caterer. And this is a great way to find out, right? Maybe we get our hands on some meat and we go to the medical office and get it tested. And if it turns out it's just cow, great. At least that was my thought at the time. And he was a little unnerving and I was a little uncomfortable. And so I find myself just going with the flow. And so I arranged a party for 8 people, which was dumb. I should have said 3. It's one person's probably
That's a
enough
lot
to feed
of
3 people,
catering.
right?
How are we going to afford that?
I think that's not the issue here, Jim.
Oh, yeah, and we're going to get fed people. That's even worse.
And he's going to kill people to feed us. If he is a cannibal, allegedly.
So about that.
Allegedly, yes.
So about that.
Yeah, about that.
So I ran into him in Rhodes. I tell him the thing. I arrange that. And then later, we go out to the shack that the monster hunters, that's where I first met the monster hunters. They were exploring the shack. And they said they had found something that led them to believe that the cannibals were leaving each other messages there. So Rod and I go to the shack to investigate to see if there's anything. And there most certainly was. There was like some sort of diary or something from somebody that talked about, you know, cutting people up and eating them and wanting to pass on knowledge and before they die or some shit like that. And I'm definitely paraphrasing. I wrote it down, but I'm still recovering from what Jesus Christ scared me. Come in, it's open.
Who is it?
Yeah, I should probably ask who it is before I just say it's open.
Yeah, you know that whole thing with vampires?
Good day to you.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Can I help you?
Who is it?
No, there's
I
a
don't
bunch
like
of people
that.
here. I'm gonna have to ask you.
Oh God.
Oh, is that you, Chooch? I couldn't see the light on here.
Oh,
It's terrible.
thank goodness. Chooch.
No, there's a bunch of people in here. Come on in.
Is that a transit uniform I see?
It might be, man.
Oh, congratulations. You made it.
Thank you. As of today. So, I haven't done my individual ride along just yet, so I can't take you nowhere by train just yet, but I do have access to all our carriages and wagons and all sorts of things. But I didn't want to get in your head just yet. Also, I can help with boats and stuff too. Whatever you need transport-wise, just send the telegram to transit. But that's not why I came. I came because, some fella was stalking me around the town. And I saw some blood around the place. There's some folk who was dressed like King Arthur or whatever, too.
What?
King Arthur? What?
Yeah, like they were in suits of armor. One was wearing a crown, saying they were in armor because of vampires. Mentioned how there was a dead body in the street, eyes gouged out, blood everywhere.
Wait, what? Whoa! Back up, Chooch. What? They said that, or you saw that, or what?
Well, they said that. They said that they saw it, and then that's why they all kind of clamored against some armor or something.
Oh, do you know who this was?
I don't know them.
Eyes gouged out. Is that your case, Abe?
Well, these people gouged their own eyes out, but perhaps they're doing it to other folk.
Apparently, this guy was dead.
Okay, well, let me get my coat. Jesus.
I don't know where it is, but I'm just.
How long ago did you see these men?
These men I was talking about.
Wow. And they're just running around Saint Denis?
I don't think there's it is more.
Yeah, I think you just really need some kind of a gorget for your neck. That would be it, right?
I asked what if they bite you in the face and they put a helmet on, but
there you go.
I came to the other thing. Not because of those two people. I was walking down, going to get my uniform, and I noticed the night I was being followed. I kind of took a left and a right and then two more lefts and looked behind me. Some young whippersnapper still following me. And,
what did he look like?
Well, here's the thing, I rounded the corner, went to the telegram station and just checked my grams, and, well, he was there right by me as if he was taunting me. He's got a ginger hair. He had a pork pie hat, flat on the top, rounded, larger rim.
Yep.
Had a scar on the left side of the cheek, and he's skinny.
Did he have a flower on his jacket?
I didn't know. Look, he wasn't wearing no jacket, ma'am. He was just wearing gray slacks and a tan vest.
Okay. Well, I have to head down to the police station anyway.
It's okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to let you all know about that.
Yeah, thank you, Chooch.
Ginger fella. No, think nothing of it.
Are you all right? Can we walk you somewhere so that you're safe and you don't get grabbed in the middle of the street or on a side street?
I'll be fine. I ain't got much of a place to stay myself in the city just yet, but I think I'll be fine. Yep. I'll be fine. I'll go back to the train station. We got a lock and key back there, so I'll be okay.
All right.
You know what? I have to go and get Jim's telegram about those folk he met in Valentine. So I'll walk that way if you want to keep.
Yeah, I'll go too. Like I said, I have to head down to the police station anyway, and I want to see if people can tell us about this body.
All right, but we still have to catch up on.
I know. I understand.
Being.
I understand.
Yeah, you left us on that. The supernatural being contacted you?
It was. Yeah.
Have a good day.
It's open.
You as well. You wish it.
Yeah, you don't have to knock before you leave, but that's very polite.
Oh,
hello.
No, that was somebody else coming in.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Oh, you're our neighbor.
Yeah, I'm your neighbor, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you all doing?
All right. I mean, we just heard about some crazy shit going on in the city. You wouldn't happen to know about that, would you? Can I get you a coffee?
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh.
I haven't heard about anything crazy right now, but I was wondering if maybe one or two of you investigator people wanted to come check out something in my apartment and maybe give me some advice about ghosts.
Yeah, it's the haunted apartment above us, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if there's something that's like helping contribute to it. There's I was a pretty specific thing, and I just want to know how to get rid of the ghost, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's absolutely something we can do. Lead the way, miss.
I'm not going to be much help, so I may actually go to the telegram office and I can ask around, maybe look for these nights.
Okay, that sounds good. Gabby, you want to join me then?
Mm-hmm, that's my thing.
Jim,
Chef.
you're welcome to come. I know it's not your thing, but you're welcome to come and check it out.
Well, it's not a part of my wheelhouse, but I guess I'll play the straight man in this situation.
Thank you.
Okay, well, if you just want to follow me right down the hall to 1Y.
Okay. Right behind you.
All right.
Bro, I'm still recovering. Oh, I just got kicked. I hope. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a day, man. What a day. Evening all from Mr. Hastings. Oh my God, a House of the Bear. Tell me nothing, but you are so lovely. Thank you for being so giving and wonderful. And I hope that you are enjoying the RP with us as well. Oh man, holy shit. Holy shit. There is so much that happened today, guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all of that? Whew. Oh, are you sure you want that pipe now? Yeah, no, I don't know what to do with that, to be honest, you guys. Like, I don't. God, holy shit, man, that was wild. I love that there's a Paranormal Investigator RP and WildRP. I didn't know that was an option. Now I really want to sign up. Well, technically, so the rules of the server are there's no confirmed supernatural stuff, as in you can't play, you can't play like a werewolf or something. You can't RP that your arm grows back or whatever, which I feel really badly because in that scene with Soft, I was basically like, you are a supernatural being. I believe it 100%. And it kind of put them in a situation where they had to be very careful about what they said. I mean, obviously, you can believe anything you fucking want. Your character can believe in the supernatural. Your character can believe they're a supernatural being. They just you can't actually RP like levitating off the ground or, anything like that. Your character can believe 100% that they are the devil or that they are possessed by the devil or, whatever. But so we're riding a fine line between, the paranormal and the non-paranormal, and guys, I'm gonna barf. That was so good all day. That was so good. The soft fucking RP was like on another level. Like I almost vomited afterward. Like when Soft was like, I think you will do whatever it takes to, find this person or whatever. And then Gabby was like, you're the one standing in your own way. I was like, what a gift they're giving me right now. Cause now I get to play Alder in a different way. I get to move her in a different direction of maybe doing a little bit more darker shit and, like spells and stuff to try to get answers. And man, all I want in life, well, not all I want in life, but all I want in life is Alder is the like Constantine-esque vibe where Constantine will call on the devil and it's like, yeah, but I'm only doing this because I really fucking need your help. And I want Soft to be that for the fucking department, for our little group, where we're like, Don't go talk to him unless you're willing to pay, and we don't know what it costs. He's going to tell you, and good luck, you know, because he could eat you. You know, this being that, you know, tells you, like, of all the things too, like, just go to Valentine, you know, like, it's a guess, essentially, is what you have to do. And, you know, the player fucking took a shot in the dark and was like, you should go to Valentine. Fucking, we go to Valentine, and I was yes-anding it, right? So when we got to Valentine, I was like, well, this is where I first experienced my shift, because it's true. If you want to go back and you watch the very first, highlight of Alder, that's the day on server. Like, I wasn't making that shit up. Alder did have a previous partner, and Alder did experience, like, potentially shifting realities or whatever. I'm, you know, she doesn't describe it that way because she doesn't know how. But yeah, like, oh my God, I'm in queue, by the way. So anyway, it was just like, it was so good. So I was like yes-anding. So when we got to Valentine, I was like, oh, really? You don't know why he sent us here? This spot right here is where I shifted the first time, and this spot right here is where Sully disappeared for me forever. And so, because I want to yes-and the idea that this guy, this creature, this supernatural being, I really just picked the nearest town. Pretty good luck. I'm like, oh my God! Hi! I love your character. I love you platonically in the most, like, gushing sense of roleplay joy. I nearly peed my pants when you spoke from the fucking top of that grave. Holy shit. I had the same reaction that Crispin did of, like, there's a dead person talking to me from inside this grave right now. And then I look up and you're there. Oh my God, it was so good. Sorry, I've been gushing about the RP today. What a crazy encounter. Also, you didn't know this, but I have to tell you, I played on the Blood Moon night. I played a character. Her name is Sparks, and she is good friends with Oglethorpe, who you met in Tall Trees. And Trench DM'd me being like, dude, we just met the coolest character of all time. So I just want you to know that, like, yeah, your character's great. Your character's amazing. Yeah, when Verts and them came around. Yep. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. I made that character an hour before it happened. Yeah, it was wild. That entire story did happen in server right after that meeting. So I figured, actually, because when you were describing, like, the Blood Moon, I went, oh my God, you're telling me a real backstory, because I know you were around on the Blood Moon. What a cool character to, like, bring in on a Blood Moon type thing. Oh my God. So yeah, you guys, like, also in here we have both creepy people that we met today, and by creepy people I mean people who are playing the creepy characters that we met today. Hastings, and Soft. Creeple, I know. Holy shit. Hastings was so good. That fucking alleyway, man. I was not... I also played Damon Reeves. Oh my God! I love Reeves, too! Wait, Reeves is the one that's like, I promise this is just my voice? Right? Who I met? Jim was probing into a case that I can't really cross meta over with. Yeah. The monotone jerk. I also loved him too. I was like, I don't think you're a monotone jerk. I just think you got a lot on your mind and people probably don't let you talk about it. Oh man, I hope I get to meet more of that character too. My goodness. Oh. Guys, I need time to recover. I need time to recover. Imagine walking in to the office and saying, I just met a supernatural being. Okay. When Jim was probing into it, made me realize I could probably bring Soft back into some stories because he's been benched for a bit. Dude, unreal your timing. Unreal your timing. And I can't even go into detail super much, obviously, but oh my God. Also, thank you for thank you for being so giving with the fact that I was convinced that you're a supernatural being. I know that makes it very difficult because I know you can't technically I know the server rules are you can't confirm supernatural things, but I know characters can believe things, I can believe that you're a supernatural creature. You can believe you're a supernatural creature. You just can't chop your arm off and RP it growing back or whatever. But also, I know that things can get a little dicey because immediately Gabby and I are talking about how you didn't move. It was like you were still the whole time. And I said the mask didn't even move when he was speaking. So it's like he didn't even have a mouth. So we're already just describing you as this horrifying devil creature. Oh man. Okay, I'm moving up in queue, guys, I promise. And now we've got this ghost thing happening. But poor Jim and Abe, we're we walk in and we're like, we just met a supernatural being. And then somebody knocks on the door to the office and we're like, oh, I'll tell you later. I hope I bump into Soft. So I can't say that. Never mind. But it's been amazing, you guys. It's been super, super cool. Also, a fun little fact for those watching the stream today. Huge shout out to those of you who had us up on the TV. I think that's really cool. I hope this was entertaining all day for you. But also, those of you who are new to Alder and the RP and the story, I also played a character named Imogen Blackwell who died in the Devil in the Swamp arc. So I can't actually go near that storyline, but I've sent other people in the agency to go investigate. But what's super cool about that is the person who played the Devil in the Swamp is Meyer, who also just played Chooch that walked in just then. And he also plays Crispin. So that's super fun for you. And then there's another fun little lore tidbit in that the person who plays Ray Bush, who was also huge in that Devil in the Swamp arc and still is Zambi, who's our neighbor, who was sitting outside and was like, I just saw the blood in the shack. Meyer also plays a character from the same group that Soft was associated with. Yeah, he plays Clark, right? Yeah. Cool shit. Yeah, so Meyer plays the Devil in the Swamp, who also goes by the name of Clark, but I refuse to call him that. Holy shit, man. I forgot you played Imogen. I met Imogen as Solomon Graves. Oh my God. Small world, man. Small world with a lot of people playing cool characters. I played Del Fowler, who was with Imogen at the end. Like the end? In the office when I died? Oh my God. We try to keep the memory of her alive at least. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I should at least do sub alerts on these, like screens. But I don't have them on the game because I don't want to break your guys' immersion. How fucking insane was that scene on the cliff with that music? I had full body fucking chills, man. Like Gabby's player and I were just DMing each other being like, oh my God, I'm clenching hard enough to make diamonds. Like, it was just so good, man. Oh, okay. You know what I should do? We are position 10 in the queue, so it shouldn't be too much longer, I hope. But I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch because we just haven't at all today. Oh my God. People I've met are so giving. You're right. Amazing RP. I will say that, like, so Alder was the first character I ever made on this server. So she's been around for a long time. But I, obviously I'm, bringing her back as a main now, where it's like I want to, because before I would like show up and I would, have this mystery and I would like push people towards solving the mystery, and then I disappear into the darkness, the woman in white or the piebald deer in tall trees, that kind of stuff, and then I, disappear. But now, like this whole the whole update in the agency RP and having people there to help us and, work with us and do the PI stuff is incredible. But also it allows us to, it's just so many people have been really, really giving. They're like, oh my God, we have supernatural investors. Boy, do I have a supernatural for crime for you or whatever. Like, I have something for you. Boy, do I. Solo crim stuff is extremely hard to pull off since it's pretty dang easy to get caught and cut things short. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Speaking from experience, Delilah is, I go everywhere alone. I walk slow. I am not armed with a gun. Like, shit could go bad any day. At any time. Multiple times a day, probably. I'm sure you caught on, but Soft is not exactly meant to be all that passive. I thought you were going to attack Gabby or me at the end. I'm glad you didn't, just for pacing reasons, but that was a cool way to do that. Because we just sat and talked for like an hour or however long it was, and then at the end you were like, find heaven through violence, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm waiting every time I log on to Hastings to get arrested for something. Well, my honest, and I'm sure you know this by now, House of Bear. I'm sure you know. But I hope we're able to give you some like really cool RP before you get caught. I will say though, I need to file a police report because I haven't done that yet, and then we're gonna get in trouble for not letting the police know. But I try to give you guys some time to get away. Was all 7 hours Alder? Yeah, the Alder is officially my main now, yeah. I mean, I'm still playing Delilah. But after Iggy died, I wanted to play Alder. But I waited because I didn't want to get sent the Swamp Arc. Because for me, it's important that I not break my character to be able to enjoy playing her. But I knew that if someone approached Alder with the Devil in the Swamp mystery, she would want to go and solve it. And so I was like, I don't want that, right? I can't because it's crossing storylines. So I basically was like, I'm not fucking logging in, because if somebody offers it to me and I say no, then I've ruined the character forever. For me, personally. And so then when I finally logged in, after about a month or two after Iggy died, or however long it's been, the first telegram I have is about the Devil in the Swamp. But I decided I would pass it off to somebody else in the agency, right? I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can just hand it off to the monster hunters, or I can send other oblivious individuals down that way. And at least the way that it was described to me in the office, I do have the scene recorded where the person told me about the attack. It was so good because they were like, have you heard of Imogen Blackwell? And I was like, no, never heard of her. But the way that it was presented to me, it honestly sounded like it could have been just a man that was mad, that had gone mad. And so it didn't really seem supernatural to me at first. Like I didn't get all the crazy supernatural details. So then I went ahead and passed it off to the monster hunters. So we'll see how they get with that. Oh, House, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my God, what a day, dude. Okay, I need to go pee. I'm now 8 in queue. I'll be right back.
getting louder. It keeps my back to the wall. Fear starts taking me over. And I can't help but fall to my knees. Oh, can't you see? You won't let me be. Tears me down till I'm begging for rest. Heart so loud as it beats in my chest. Can't get down, no, we can't have the best of me. No, the devil's got no hold on me. No, I try getting farther, keep my feet from the stray, but the road gets harder, and I get led away, you see. Can't you see? He won't let me be. He tears me down till I'm begging for it. I'm so loud as it beats in my chest. I can't get down.
Oh my God.
Can't have the best of me. No, the devil's got no hold on me.
Is this Alder's theme song? It is one of the songs from her OST, yeah. Her OST is fucking sick, you guys. It's so good. And I haven't even used the best shit for you. You're gonna lose your minds. Thank you, House. Again, thank you so much for the RP and for, you know, trusting us and, you know, like... Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the cat and mouse game we're doing with each other. Wow, I'm 13 in queue. I'm so sad. House, who do you play? House plays Hastings. House plays the exotic meat procurer Hastings. It's midnight here, so I need to sleep. Enjoy, everyone. Okay, bye, House. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys. I'm still sorry. I'm just sitting here like recovering from all of that because it was a lot. What I really like about the RP the last couple of days is the kismet, everything is connected feeling of it all. And I think that's really hard to pull off. It's hard to pull off in a scripted show. So when you realize there is no script here and it's all just us actually randomly running into each other, it's nuts. The fact that we went to Valentine and they were there and they saw us and then we got back and then they arrived and I went down the road and there was Hastings. Like Hastings was riding by and I was like, oh, hey, hold on, sir. You know, like what the fuck? It's been fucking madness. And I was playing Alder like a little bit different from how some of you may remember her. You may remember her as being like very boldly, I believe in the supernatural and like I'm very confident in what I'm doing. And I have been playing her a little bit more on the scared, uneasy side. And that is a choice. That's not me forgetting how to play her. It's you know, after the events of a bit meme-ish. I think we're riding a great line between meme and like comedy and seriousness. It's something I was worried about, to be honest. I was worried that people would disregard us because our fucking agency's name is dumb and like, you know, it seems like we're just poking fun, but it is kind of like, and we are poking fun, you know, Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries. Come on. Dumb investigations. Or Department of Unsolved Mysteries. Whatever. The fear is due to events in tall trees. No, the fear is due to the events of Sully disappearing before her very eyes and never returning. So, and also then losing Oglethorpe as well. So I had her pretty confident-ish about the event in tall trees was blood magic, and you know, then Oglethorpe and Scrump and all that had a breakdown, and then she lost that partner. So she's lost 2 partners in the last 3 years, and so I've just been kind of playing her as taking a break from the supernatural. Not really, but she was helping run that oddity shop in Armadillo, and I had her doing a lot of drugs and, you know, being one with the universe type thing. And then, yeah, the idea that honestly, I was still working. I had every intention of staying at the oddity shop. You guys know, because the first day we played her back on server, we ran into Delaney, right? And I was like, that happened in Armadillo, and I was trying to convince him that he was dead and he needed help passing on. And then he was the one that suggested that we come get a space in Saint Denis, and yeah, it's just snowballed from there. It's been a wild couple of days, I'll tell you that. Like, Alder would not have forgotten what Soft said about where to meet, but PB was like fucking brain shutting down in real time after everything that had happened. So I was just kind of like, oh God, please remember where the fuck he told you to go. I'm legitimately getting scared in game much more than I have ever been before. Grenick, are you getting back on? I have so much to tell you. So Delaney is official partner? No, Alder does not have a partner right now. And when I say partner, I mean like her paranormal investigator partner. Because her previous partner was Oglethorpe, and before that was Sully. And Alder is very much like, I will work beside you, but separately. We're not partners. I didn't get a chance to stream it, and but I think if you go see Fist of the Walrus's stream from a couple nights ago when I first met Jim, there is a moment where Alder and Jim talk about that, and she's like, look, we're not partners, okay? Like, we'll work beside each other, but independently together or something. God, I'm still in queue. I'm so sad. I hope they don't wait for me. Let us in. It's okay. It's actually giving me time to recover a little bit, because that was a lot. That was a lot. Like, I have to think. I have to actually think about this now. Yeah, same. Druidic. I agree completely. I need to remember what happened yesterday. So the main thing was the cannibal thing, right? I know there was a bunch of other shit that happened, but in order to fill Jim in, that was the main thing, I think. And then the other thing that happened today was running into the cannibal, potentially, allegedly. And then I need to tell them about the cannibal in the alleyway. And then I need to tell them about the graveyard, the Semity numbers, And then oh my god. There's so much. So much. Oh. The decipher of that message is nuts. Did you already decipher it? I purposely have been like, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Oh my god. I kind of want to RP sitting at my desk trying to work on it. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Are you going to RP that's what you've been doing with your Harvard education? Holy fuck, man. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Fuck me, man. My brain. This is me just slowly shutting down in real time. I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Holy shit, man. Fan on coffee poured. You know what? Actually, I might go make myself a hot cocoa. Are we okay with that? I'm 9 in queue, so we should be okay. It's been a lot today, way more than I thought was going to happen. Me too. Like in the morning, Grenig, I was like, well, this is it. You know, like it's going to be a slow day today. And then all the shit that happened to us. You know, like when we went to Rhodes, I was like, it's just going to be us fucking around for a while. And then we run into Hastings. Then we follow Hastings. Oh, hot cocoa is more effective to me than coffee. Yeah, I should probably be careful. I do have... PB, it's kind of crazy the parallels between Alder and your character from Facade. Quinn. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, we're 8 in queue now, so let me go I'm gonna go make myself something. Finding that note in the cabin made me freak out. Yeah, man, Grenig, there's so much I want to tell you. I can't tell you, but there are updates. There are updates. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to have coffee, guys. I'm going to make myself like a fucking herbal tea or something. Something to just actually take the edge off. Yeah, me too, Grenig. I already told Stream, I was like, guys, I am so sorry. I know we were in the middle of Fallout. We were in the middle of playing Fallout series run. But I tell you what, this is... Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. We're just playing this for the foreseeable future until the RP, you know, kind of dies down a little bit, then okay. But for now, I'm just like every day, all day. Let's go. Here is your supernatural fucking TV show during the day to keep you company. Holy fuck. It's okay. Fallout will always be there, but servers ebb and flow, right? Server activity is really high right now, and so I want to take advantage of it and really just enjoy it and tell a story, and then when it dies back down, we'll go back to doing whatever it is we want to do. But okay, now I'm getting up and I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. I'm still like, oh my God. I'm still jazzed about that. Do we know when the timestamp, when Wild starts in this stream? Druidic, I think we started nearly right away, but if you want to scan through, I usually always play the intro to the, like every character has their own TV show style intro. So you should see that happen. And actually that happened and then we crashed right away. So look for the Alder Desert video, which we'll watch right now while we're waiting anyway. Holy fuck, man. Every time. Oh my God. We're third in queue and now we're fifth in queue. Oh, we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. I'm sorry. We got kicked. Oh. Oh boy. Is the person on the right Sully? In the video? No, Sully's not in the video. That is some random kid from a drug trip in the desert. Well, when I say kid, I mean, you know what I mean. Whew. Oh, let me put a marker so we can cut this part out of the VOD. Oh boy. We're back to 3. Are we going to make it in? God, her fucking OST, you guys. It's so good. I've had it also, by the way, for like months now. Because I was like, it's when I was doing Sparks and right before I decided to do the pronghorn thing with Sparks. I was that's when I was like, okay, I'm getting ready to bring Alder back, and I want Alder to be my main. And then after after I feel like I'm in a place with Imogen where I feel good, I'll switch and I want to main Alder because she's got a story to tell, and I'm ready to tell it, kind of thing. And then the Sparks thing came up, and it was just too good of an opportunity to pass up, so I did that. But it was a year of Imogen building that market, and I would have played Imogen a bit longer. I think there was more to that story, more to her, but that Swamp Devil arc was just too good to pass up, man. That was just too good. In a place with Imogen like a grave, apparently. I hadn't intended that, to be honest with you. But like I said, the story was too good. It was a great arc. It's my favorite kind of thing. That supernatural stuff. Hey, do you guys remember when we did that Armadillo Trail perma event and I brought Alder for some dumb reason? We were watching that VOD the other day together, and I went, I fucking forgot that I just brought I was so confident that I would be fine that I brought Alder along, and she solved the case, but also I was worried that she may have died. I'm so glad she didn't die there. Oh my god. 2. We're 2 in queue. Yes. Which one was that? Is that this one? Yeah. I don't think that Meyer would have absolutely attacked me had it been the right situation, but I wasn't alone. I was never really by myself on her, so I think the opportunity never presented itself for him to kill me. God damn, dude. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the gift subs and whatnot today. Like, holy, you've all been very, very, very generous. Oh my god. I'm looking at that 2 in the queue, like, come on, buddy. We're in! My Vivi keycap arrived also, by the way. Okay, in we go.
There.
Oh! Oh,
Ta-da!
sorry.
Oh, didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just jumpy.
That's your chair.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Would you look at that? It's a bit rustic, but you know, it works.
You think?
All right. Alder, I think that the body's gone. It's a murder. The law has it. I can ask about that some other time, but
yeah, that's all
we
right
should
then.
just recap.
Yeah, okay. What about this ghost girl?
We should focus on that after we finish recapping.
Okay.
Yeah.
She went to go find her brother,
Oh,
and
okay,
it's
alright.
just upstairs, so we can
All
go
right.
knock when
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
when that
anytime.
It said something about her marrying a brother that was her brother-in-law. Something I don't know. It got a little confusing.
Yeah,
Anyways,
there's something about her. It's some kind of. She thinks it's coming from a piece of furniture.
Oh, haunted furniture. That's exactly what I was thinking we might, we should definitely look into that and do a public service of acquiring any haunted furniture.
Yeah, I wonder if we can get it half off.
We probably can.
Have a
We
seat.
could
Have
use
a
more
seat.
furniture.
Two
around
things
here.
really important.
Oh my
Well, where are
God.
my manners? Would you like to take a seat?
Oh, thank you.
Well, all right. Well, at least I tried to keep chivalry alive.
Oh, he's delicate. He needs to look after himself,
Would you like to sit here?
No.
I got a
All
whole
right.
goddamn couch with 2 places to sit. Somebody sit on the couch if you want.
I want to be right here.
Okay,
Right next to.
Yeah, I
right.
want to be close.
So,
All right. So let's get to it. I think you were talking about the supernatural man that you talked with.
Yeah, I don't think
Hold on. We were talking about the cannibal thing, right?
hold on, we're talking about my key first.
Hold on a second. Wait, what were we talking about?
I think we were in the middle of the cannibal story. You had ran into the guy and ordered a bunch of people meat for a party on Saturday.
Now
You
hold
mind if
on.
I smoke?
No, I don't mind, but I did forget your key, but I'm sure it's ready by now, so I'll go down and pick it up here in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have this bowl of spaghetti while we talk. And
Okay.
smoke the cigarette simultaneously.
Right. Just make sure, where did you get that bowl of spaghetti? Because it wasn't left here, right? Like by a caterer?
What? No, I just had it in my jacket.
He's got a lot of pockets in that lining.
All right. Okay. Okay. Where, wow. Okay. Hey, you know what? I never thought to do that. To
I
keep
think, yeah.
food in a canteen in my pocket like that, so you can just pour it into a bowl at any time. That's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. And I keep it between my bosoms so it stays warm at all time.
Mm-hmm. No, I just have just a straight up bowl of spaghetti just in my pocket. Like there's no container or anything. It's just up against the lining of my pocket.
It don't spill?
Okay.
No, surprisingly not. No.
Maybe your pocket is magical. We should look into that.
No, I just have a lot of pockets. I've got this so I can hold as many cigarettes as I want. I just handed over 180 cigarettes to Abraham over here.
That's a
some
lot
spare.
of
Room if you need
cigarettes. Okay. Anyway.
Those are pretty heavy.
What?
The cigarette packs were oddly heavy.
Oh, okay. Where was I? We were talking about cannibals, not cigarettes,
so you
right?
met this guy in Rhodes,
Right.
this Hastings.
Mhm.
You ordered food, some kind of meat order for 8 people, perhaps more, for a party on Saturday. And then what happened after that?
Right. Well, I hadn't. okay, I'm ashamed that I did not think, and I said for 8 people, because I was counting all of us. I went, okay, there's, all of us, and then we want Gabby there, and I was adding people, and then before I knew it, I said 8, and now I feel bad about it. But anyway, I made that arrangement with him for Saturday, and then Rod and I were like, okay, well, we better head back to the office and leave a note and let people know that we found this guy. Well, potentially alleged cannibal. We may have closed in on him, right? So then we decide to go to the shack that the
shack. Yes, you did say that.
To the monster hunters had talked about. So Rod and I go to the shack, and we do find some sort of diary from a cannibal that allegedly may or may not be this Hastings fella. But the journal diary thing on the wall of this cabin was talking about cutting people up and eating them and whatnot, and wanting to pass down their knowledge. So Rod and I thought it would be a good idea to leave a note. So I left something that was all cryptic and like, I'm interested in carrying the burden of this knowledge. If you're interested, leave a message in the city of opulence, which is Saint Denis, right? And then in the place of the dead, in the graveyard, because that's, for some fucking reason everything's happening there. So, and it's in our backyard. So I thought, why not? So we did that, and we just said, look for the oddly colored feather or something like that. So we leave that note, okay? And we go back into Rhodes. We found some weird shit. We found a plant as well that only seemed to be growing around like where this cabin was. So we picked that up and thought, okay, we'll bring that back for Miss Moore to investigate, because I've heard stories about certain plants only growing over where dead bodies are or supernatural energies. So I thought maybe we might be able to find proof of a dead body or something decaying or decomposing underneath the ground there. So we grabbed that flower. Anyway, we're coming back and we're talking to this medical person, and I see Hastings ride by again, and I leave Rod there to go follow Hastings. I follow Hastings, and he's sure shit heading immediately outside the back roads in the direction of said cabin. I lose him though. He's on horseback and I'm on foot, and I lost him in the woods, but he was heading in that direction. So I go back and I tell Rod, okay, he was heading that way. Do we want to go back and look again? And we both decide we can't risk getting caught, because we've already said, yeah, you're our caterer. So we're just going to let it be for now and maybe check tomorrow morning. So we decide to go back to Saint Denis. So we head back to Saint Denis, and then we are walking and we run into you, Crispin. Right? We run into you. And we're walking that we say, we got to go find this feather, because we've got to very quickly go put it back in the cemetery or what have you, because we're low on time, and we got to leave this sign for this person should they see the thing. We run into Crispin, we're walking down the street, and we find this bloody drawing on a wall. It looked fresh as all hell, and it was of a bird, right?
Can I stop you there?
Of course.
So,
would you like to talk for 5 minutes before I continue?
No,
sure.
but I need you to do one thing for me real quick. This is for you, Mrs. Alder. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to say Peter in your best Boston accent.
What? Why?
Just go.
What is it? Go, Peter. Do it one more time for me.
Say like,
Peter. Peter.
You do have quite the Long Island disposition to yourself, actually. I noticed it's the nose.
What?
Thank you. That's all I needed. Anyways.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, so about those splotches. After we separated later on in your story, I was walking around town and I noticed that, well, there wasn't just that one. There wasn't two. There were in total about 7 or 8 of them, and where they gathered the most, that's where I found that dead body with the eyeball scooped out and the chunk of the leg being torn out. Mm-hmm.
No, you did not. Okay. Now wait a second. We should go in order, because we haven't separated yet in my story. Right. Okay. So we're still together. We find this sign. Actually, Rod caught it. His eyes are great. That kid. That is 40, I think. Anyway, so we find this symbol, okay, and then we walk in. It's right outside the bank. So we walk into the bank, and they're like, "Oh, hey, it's the detectives," and we say, "Hi, nice to meet you. Have you seen anything strange at all?"
And they said, yeah, we saw a fella that, with top hat a little bit, hands behind his back, walking across. He just came in here carrying something, and he walked out that way. And they described Hastings. So I went, oh, shit, okay. And we went out and went looking down the street and didn't find anything together so far. But then I turned down a fucking alleyway, and there he is, motherfucker. Hastings is right there, writing away in his little notebook on the corner right outside the bank. So basically less than a block away from where that bloody symbol was. And he was so creepy. He stepped out of the dark, and I swear to God, it was like a hawk was coming down, descending on top of me. It was terrifying.
Was he covered in blood?
I couldn't see anything. It was dark. It was real dark, and I didn't want to get close enough to smell him either. But he had a wicked, sinister grin, and he was like, I'm just taking notes about herbs and things that I think might be great for your catering thing. And yeah, it got weird. I was talking about, like, my friends are probably looking for me, like in case he wanted to kill me or something, or attack me. And anyway, it was a strange conversation, and I said, I better go. And he said, yeah, you better. And I went, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and I left, and then I couldn't find Rod and Crispin, but then we did end up, finally meeting. And I told them I just ran into him again, and he was in Saint Denis. So that means we really have to get a feather, and we have to go to the fucking graveyard real quick, because if it is the same guy, then he's going to be looking for the fucking symbol of the thing that I left. So we go and we find an odd feather in the oddity shop, and then we head to the graveyard to leave it. Oh my God. And we run into some freshly carved, and I mean fresh shit carved into the tree. Do you remember what it was? I think it was just circles, right?
Just circles.
Yeah, because I thought at first it was an alchemical symbol for the sun, but it wasn't. It was just the circle. And we're like, oh my God. And Crispin's able to tell. He like leans right into this bark and is like, I can smell it. And trees let off some sort of like sap or some shit when you first cut them. And he's like, this is fresh. So we're running around the fucking cemetery now, and I run into Gabby. And, then we're all like, they might still be here. So we're looking, and we're about to head out. And Gabby says she saw two men. One of them, the description of Hastings with the top hat in the dark and the hands behind his back, walking through. So I'm like, which way did they go? She points out the south side entrance. So I'm like booking it towards the south side entrance. And then I hear this voice call out from what I thought was a grave with ivy on it. And then I turn around. It scared me senseless. I turn around, and Crispin and I think we're talking to a dead being inside a grave. And it turns out there is this creature on top of one of the graves, carving a wood with like horns. And well, the wood carving doesn't have horns. The creature had this weird horn mask on. But I'm telling you, like, it didn't look like there were any eyes behind the holes in that mask. Anyway, this individual thing was saying they went that way, but they're not responsible for the circles. And I went, okay, who are you responsible for the circles? And this thing admitted that it was the circle thing. And then we asked a couple questions, and yeah, it turned out he wanted like some sort of offering. It was like, you have until I'm done carving this wooden thing to ask me any question. So we were asking it questions like, do you know who Jude is? And apparently they did know who Jude is, and they were associated with Jude at one time or another. And I asked if they still serve my lord or whatever, and they said no. And God, sorry, I'm trying to remember everything. My heart rate is racing now just thinking about that again. What else am I missing, you two? What else did he say right there?
You asked him if he knew Jude. He said he did, but he's not a friend of his necessarily, but he is an acquaintance, although he was very quiet when you asked that question.
Yeah.
He was carving those circles for stress relief. I have some of the carvings, the wood shavings from those carvings, which I'm going to use for later for some other stuff. And what else?
Then he asked you two to step away, right?
Yes,
yes.
Then he asked you two to step away so that he could talk to me or it could talk to me. And then I said, "Thank you for your time. Can I give you something in exchange for the information you gave us? You know, just trying to be polite." And I said, "I'll give you evidence that I have," referring to the flower from the cabin. I was willing to hand that over in exchange for the information. And then he said, "I have something else in mind." And he said, and this does not leave this office, okay? I'm only telling y'all because I work with you and I trust you, okay? Are we all in agreement?
Yes.
Yes.
Jim?
I think so.
Okay. Abraham?
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm just drawing something.
This part doesn't leave the office, okay? You know.
Am I allowed to write it down?
Well, yeah, as long as it doesn't leave the office.
Okay, because
As long as
my
you don't
pencil
doodle it.
broke, so I might have to go get another one.
Okay, well, you can do that, but I also have to, you know, like, I'm going to tell Rod and all, but basically just this group right here gets to hear it. He asked me to bring him some fresh blood in exchange for any question I could ask, and he'll answer it. And he said he didn't care how I got it or what kind of blood it was. It could have been blood of an animal, whatever. But that I had to meet him within the hour on somewhere far away. Wasn't that far, but it was quite a ride. So I said, I don't know about that. You know, I'd have to think about that. And then, you know, at the time, the way he had phrased it made it seem like he wanted human blood. And then he laughed at me and said, "Miss Alder, I didn't say it had to be human blood." Then I felt like an idiot. And I was like, okay, well, anyway, so we're leaving. Then we leave the cemetery, right? And as we're leaving the cemetery, we find a feather. I go, oh my fucking God, you're joking.
No?
Holy shit, y'all. I love that they heard me scream, "Oh my God." Ugh. Woo-wee. I haven't even gotten to the part where he's, you know, the supernatural being bit. Also, Fist killing me with that fucking Peter bit. I think you trying to recap in the past 5 minutes has been more stressful than the actual day. What I'm looking forward to is trying to figure out how to describe this creature without, you know, like when I met Myers' character in the swamp, the group of us were like, yeah, it looked like he fucking levitated, man. Because you can say whatever you want, right? I can believe that I saw a man levitating. That's not an issue, but I also want to make sure that I'm not, you know, like, I don't want to go too far with it, but I need to describe this in a way that for Alder, there is no doubt that this person that they met. Also, when Fist did that, it made me realize that Alder is dressed like Lois. Yeah, he killed me. He killed me with that. Ah. Time for a new shirt. No, I love it. It's such a good green. It's perfect. I don't care. Oh, boy. Jesus, you guys. Also, it doesn't help that this building driving song is playing while I'm trying to tell this fucking story. Holy shit, man. I'm sure I'll find a way. I can't think of it right now, but I'm sure as it's happening, I will be able to do it. Launcher has been restarted. I am good to go. Just waiting. Don't mind me, I'm just... Bro, when I saw Hastings and I left and I walked down that alleyway, I purposely did not look behind me just in case someone was gonna creep up behind me. Oh my God, the anxiety. Whew. Yes, Moz. Sweet dreams, if you can sleep. Sorry, that was a like very awful laugh. I meant me too. Oh my God, you can't tell me her soundtrack isn't the best. Like we had, listen, okay? Listen, I loved Sparks' soundtrack. I loved Iggy's soundtrack, okay? But this is some fucking cowboy bullshit right here. And I love it. Okay. Okay. It's interesting too because like we get the opportunity to play Alder as just a little bit more solid, less scared. During action, I think. Obviously. Okay, sorry, hold on. We gotta get back in the office.
All right. Sorry it took so long, but I got a pencil.
All right.
Hello.
I got a new pencil. I actually got a backup one too.
Oh, that's good. What kind of pencil do you like? A number 1 or a number 2?
This one is let me take a look here. This one appears to be a number 3. I don't even know these existed.
What? Number 3, like the milk? 3% milk?
What? Who has 3% milk? You have milk, right?
Yeah, I've never heard of that before. 3% milk.
It's a common thing in Stamford.
It's either milk or it ain't, I guess. Come on in. Can somebody grab that?
Sorry, I got a mouthful of pasta.
Yeah, no worries. I just
Hold on a second, I got it.
Okay.
I was trying to respond.
Oh, there we go.
You know, this was actually a number 6.5, but I have a terrible habit of chewing on them.
Never use teeth.
You know, I never did really write all that much. The pencil that
Come on
I had
in.
was made for people who make mistakes all the time. It's just a pencil and both ends are erasers.
Oh, come on in.
Do y'all see my hat?
I haven't seen it around.
I have not.
Huh. Someone stole my hat. I'll get them. I'll get them and the little dog too.
Huh?
Huh? Continue.
Well, maybe just keep an eye out for your hat just being random places. Okay.
So where were we?
Yeah, where were we?
Talking about never leaving this office and spilling the beans about the thing about the blood?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. Okay, so we go into the graveyard and we're talking to this creature thing who's talking about, it'll answer questions that I have if I bring it fresh blood and right. Okay, I told you all that. So then we leave the graveyard and we're heading back to the office. I'm shaking like a leaf. I just need a tea or something. We get to the office and we meet some of our new neighbors outside, and one of them tells us about how they had just been wandering outside of Rhodes and found this shack and found this weird note about a disciple, which was me, by the way. That was the note I left, and that there was blood everywhere. And I went, well, there certainly wasn't blood everywhere when Rod and I were there. And he said, yeah, I need to go down and I need to file a police report. I need to let the police know. And I said, can you give us some time to go look and check it out? So we went down there, the three of us, Crispin, Gabby, and I. And, oh dear. Anyway, so we go down there and, sure enough, there's blood everywhere. There's vomit. There's buckets there's shackles on the wall. It looks like people were held there and cut open. It's awful. So I collected some of that blood and Gabby and I went and I talked to this
creature thing. And the conversation, I don't even know how to begin to describe that conversation, but I will tell you that when it spoke, its mask didn't move with its face the way it should have. If somebody were wearing a mask, you know, there were no, like, when I looked in the eyes of this mask, it was nothing but pitch black on the other side, like no light catching in or anything. It was like there was nothing on the other side. And he didn't move, right, Gabby? He was just so still, like he was already dead. Like his body wasn't even moving with breath.
Any movement was incredibly precise, but unnatural.
Yeah. Almost like he moved like a doll or something, you know?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, come on in.
That must be Crispin.
Yeah, probably.
What was his name again?
This creature was calling themselves Soft.
Soft?
Yes, that's
no
yes.
kidding.
Yeah, that's so Jim. They used the name Soft, and I went okay, and that's why I started asking about Jude, and then all that stuff. But you know, they know Jude, but they're not kind of like related to, like they made it seem like they're not really kind of working with Jude right now. But I really don't think Jude and whatever he's doing is related to the other thing that you're working on. I think they're two separate things, but anyway, it doesn't matter. So that's why I was asking, because I went, oh, okay. Are you the person that we heard about? And then they told me a story that I believe to be true. I will say that. Well, I don't think it's right for me to share their story. It's their experience here in the crossing. But I believe if you run into this creature, everyone should be very careful. I think, you know what I felt like? I felt like I didn't realize I was in a cage being watched, and like it might just one day decide to rip me open just to see what happens. That's what it felt like. Like it was just curious, looking and talking to me for a minute, but that's the feeling I got. Gabby, I don't know if you want to expand on that or add to it, but...
No, I think you did pretty good, Shell.
If I may, I'd like to add something to that. I had a discussion with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, and Soft was one of the members that came up, and they had a case fund, and they said that this group, which Soft is a part of, calls themselves the Pilgrimage. And the reason why you probably didn't get any information about Jude is because Jude in the Pilgrimage also goes by Thomas Rivers.
Yeah, that I knew. I did know about Thomas Rivers, but honestly, I didn't really want to ask about that. I was thinking about other things, I guess, and I just didn't want it to seem like I was narrowing in or, I don't know, I just went with my instinct there. But he did know of Jude. He said he knew Jude. He also said careful, because if you dig too deep, you know, that kind of thing.
It's disturbing.
Yeah.
Very disturbing.
So it's very disturbing.
You went and got the blood from the cannibal's house.
Yes, and then I did give it to Soft in exchange for that second meeting. I did.
And that's what you were hoping to ask about, was just the Jude thing?
No. It was just a second meeting.
This was just curiosity.
No, but I'm not ready to talk about what we discussed. And that's the honest truth.
I just think my question is it related? Did you ask him about anything related to any of the cases we're working on? Or was it something else?
No, we did all that questioning in the graveyard, and he didn't really seem to have anything else related to what was going on, other than he did the circles, or it did the circles, and he saw the two top hat people, which one of them matches the description of Hastings, leaving the graveyard
around the same time that there was a feather placed there. So I'm convinced that Hastings does have an apprentice already, and that there's two of these cannibals together, and that they are the ones that left the feather there while we were there, and Soft was there. It just happened to happen all at the same time. But that's my running theory right now.
Wow.
Yeah. And I will also tell you that Soft did seem like they would be willing to talk again in the future with us, but or me or anybody probably looking into this kind of thing, but I really don't think we should do that unless absolutely necessary. I am convinced that this being is not a person. I mean, I think he described himself as once being human, but that's long gone now.
I want to interject.
Yeah, go ahead.
Obviously, trying to shed a little bit of, reality into this. I don't know what he meant by that, but I can't believe that it would be literal when he says that was once human and no longer is. Maybe he meant in like a different sort of sense. He's no longer a part of the human norms or society. He's an outcast.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure he could have meant that, Jim. I'm sure he could have, but I'll tell you, when I sat down with him, I said, here's what I think. I think you're a liminal being, somebody who's in between things. Maybe you died once and came back to life or something, but you have a feeling about you that people like that have for me. And the story he told me led me to believe that I was correct.
Must have been one hell of a story.
It was, yeah. And if you meet him one day, maybe you can ask him, but just be careful was all I suggest.
Well, and then there's that whole him telling us to go to Valentine.
Oh, yeah, and then right as we were leaving, he was like, you might want to go to Valentine. So we went, and apparently that's where you were stranded, needing our help.
Well, I would like to meet him one day, get an idea of what this, Soft is all about.
Well, something tells me he's going to be keeping an eye on us and the things that we're doing, even if from afar, so maybe you will meet him.
Maybe so.
Okay.
Well.
Jim, would you like me to go get the file from Miss Morrow's desk from your incident last night?
Sure.
So
I'd like to discuss a little bit about my case and the ongoing investigation. Things have gotten real juicy with that.
Yeah.
Some information that you might like to know as well.
Okay.
So, where do I start? Let's see. Let me get my notes real quick, just so I can have that as reference, because there's a lot to go over. I'm going to try to keep this within the case, the vampire case I've been working on with Lucius.
Yeah.
It also ties into the Church of Lost Souls, which seems to have bled into that.
Okay, so that's the cult that I'm investigating, though, right? Because I thought
the Church
they went.
of Lost Souls?
Yeah, I thought they went by a different name, but I ended up getting more information on it, which is something I haven't even discussed with anybody yet because all this other shit happened. I think that is the cult of Kronos.
So
I don't know about that.
We asked Soft at the graveyard about this and if he was part of that church, and he said no, although he's often mistaken for a member.
That's right. I fucking forgot about that. Thank you, Crispin.
So you're working on the cult of Kronos, and you believe that the Church of Lost Souls is connected to that. Well, I have some information about that that might shed some light.
Mm-hmm.
So it all started when I was meeting up with my contact, Lucas DeVille. I was going to ask a little bit more about the Clara Abernathy, the woman who apparently had blood drawn by Joseph Fleming. And Joseph Fleming, of course, had that odd statement about creatures jumping from the rooftop. The same incident that happened 2 weeks ago with Lucian, the vampire, He was jumping from rooftop to rooftop, so
Yeah, that's right.
I figured that Joseph Fleming might have a sort of connection with that.
I'm going to ask you to pause right there for a second because I'm going to forget this otherwise. Creature, we ran into Creature today and also yesterday. It was Creature, right? Was anybody there? I think yes. She said, be careful of the cannibals or the vampires. I can't remember which now. Everything's bleeding together. But she said specifically, I hear they like alleyways and rooftops. And then she walked off. And that was this morning with Rod.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, go on.
A lot of creeps then, huh? Well, Lucas DeVille, he said that he was working with a Mr. Let's see here. I have this in my notes. Mr. Eli Blair and a Mr. Alabaster of the Mutton Chops Detective Agency.
Yep, that's right. He's a junior detective because he can't grow facial hair.
That's right. So, we were discussing this Clara case. I wanted to know where Clara was. Apparently, she had been kidnapped by Chester and Richard Lockwood. They were the former owners of the general store in Rhodes. Clara was one of the former employees there before Chester and Richard kidnapped her. Supposedly, Mr. Blair was paid by an anonymous source to go and free Miss Clara from these ruthless brothers. Now, the strange part about that is that he was only ordered to free her, but not to deliver her to the person who was paying him. So, not really sure what that's about, and he wouldn't elaborate on who it was that was paying him to do this. The only reason why Mr. Blair has that detective agency is because he was paid to do it. He's a man who's focused on making money. He doesn't care how he does it. Really doesn't have any sense of morals. But we'll get on to that later.
Okay.
Anyways, I was filled in and actually brought on board. Crispin was there with me. We were brought on board because he is...
This was yesterday?
Yesterday,
This was
yes.
yesterday, yes.
Okay, just real quick. Has anybody talked to or heard from Lucas today?
Not Lucas, no.
Okay, because last night he said he was going to go and get her. And I said, please check in when you get back.
That might have been before or after this thing that Jim was talking about.
Okay,
probably
before.
Well,
yes.
This mission was supposed to be we were going to get her.
Okay,
That's what
then,
this mission
yeah.
was all about.
Okay, all right. Then he was talking about you. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but this is what actually happened. So we all got together. It was Mr. Alabaster, Mr. Blair, Mr. DeVille, myself, and Crispin. Once Crispin and I realized that this was a missing person, we immediately tipped the authorities to where the rendezvous was, where we were supposed to meet Chester and Richard Lockwood so we could rescue Clara. Because honestly, I didn't trust Mr. Blair. And I didn't trust the whole situation as a whole. It could have very well been a setup. And it certainly was beginning to sound like that. Mr. Blair thought that we were going to be hired muscle for him, so stopped by the gunsmith and all of that, let him know that we needed to arm ourselves. He was expecting a gunfight. Well, the law enforcement caught up before we did at Shady Bell, where the rendezvous was supposed to be, to meet Chester and Richard Lockwood in exchange handing over Clara. But instead, there was a gang there. I'm not sure the name of the gang, but it looked like Hired Muscle. It was the very same gang that apparently had an exploit in Guarma where they had captured a castle single-handedly from 3 other gangs who were occupying it. So, a real bad bunch of hombres.
I wrote a book about it called The War of Four.
Oh, wow. Okay. Jesus, Crispin.
So we couldn't verify whether or not Chester or Richard Lockwood was there, but the authorities had arrived. They had the place surrounded, and they did an investigation to find and see if Clara was in there. The strange thing is, I followed up with Sheriff McGregor, and he told me that they did in fact search the house, that the folks there were compliant, and they did find a woman alone in a room.
With dark hair?
I believe so, but apparently she said that her name wasn't Clara.
Oh.
Okay.
She said it wasn't in distress.
Yeah, it corroborates with what I have too. You first, Crispin.
McGregor sent me a telegram saying that they cleared the area and they didn't find anybody inside. Then he asked me if I was in distress. I hope that ox didn't tell them I was involved.
No, but McGregor did ask, and, he was wondering about you, and I let him know that, no, in fact, you were with us, so he cleared that away. But he did say that when they did clear the area, there was one woman in a room. They asked, "Are you Clara?" She said no.
Okay.
He said that she did not appear in distress.
Of course not. Okay. Here's what I know about this cult so far. Fuck. Sorry, I wish I had gotten a chance to talk to you before yesterday. Okay, so this cult stuff, I was looking into Kronos, may have kidnapped Clara Abernathy. I got her name. I got some other names, Abaddon, but the big thing about this cult is that they give you a given name, and it's usually a different Christian name. They make you choose a new name. So that might have been Clara. They dyed her hair black. They're supposedly keeping her drugged up so she doesn't seem like she's in distress, and they may have given her a new name.
Oh my God.
That's exactly what I was afraid of, and let McGregor know. That's exactly what I told McGregor, that I'm afraid that the cult that indoctrinated her broke her. That could very well have been the case, considering that it was a said and done deal. Apparently, Chester and Richard Lockwood had a direct correspondence with Mr. Blair, and the arrangement was specifically to have Miss Clara handed over to Mr. Blair.
Fuck. So what do we do? Law can't intervene. We can't really intervene. I mean, all we can do is get evidence that that is Clara.
That's the thing. If we do even have a chance to interview Clara, whatever her name is now, does she even know who she is anymore? Or is she now living the life of this new name?
She may already be gone.
And if she's already gone, there's not a chance that we can get any information or to help her. I'm not sure how we could reverse this.
I don't know either, but we would have to, I guess we would have to talk to her and sort of kind of assess the damage, as it were, to be able to find somebody who is like a mind doctor or something.
No, that's that. Now, as far as this Mr. Blair situation is concerned, he doesn't know that we tipped off the law, and it's better it stay that way, considering that he's expecting a payday from this anonymous, and unless he has Clara, he's not going to get paid.
Right.
For now, he knows that we weren't involved. Well, at least that's what he thinks. However, he's still in direct correspondence with the Lockwoods, so he reached out and asked. Originally, he thought Lockwood called the authorities.
Yeah.
Once the Lockwoods say that they didn't, and is convinced.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's only a matter of time before they assume it's you.
Exactly.
Okay. Speaking of getting the authorities, Crispin, did you get a hold of our neighbor and tell him to go ahead and let the authorities know?
I let them know myself because they weren't here when I got back.
Okay, good. What'd they say?
These are the neighbors that told you about the blood.
Yeah.
Yes, I let the authorities
what
know.
neighbors are these?
Oh, hell.
The inbred ones at 1Y.
Oh, that are with that woman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this woman who was very excited to see a dead body, her family happened to go to this creepy house where there was a lot of blood.
I don't know if it was the whole family. It might have just been the one. But yeah. And I'm realizing now what you're putting down.
Oh, boy.
Seems strange that they would tell you if they did it, but who knows?
Well, I guess I just assumed that it wasn't because I had seen Hastings go in that direction and the timeline added up and then the feather and all that. I'm convinced it's him and that he already does have an apprentice, because I do also remember the first day I met the monster hunters, they had said they either took a note or saw another note from somebody else wanting to be an apprentice and taking somebody's tongue or something.
And
So
sorry to derail.
Yeah. Anyway.
So I don't know if this particular puzzle piece falls into it, but I just finished that cipher I talked about before.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Wait, what is
Alright.
this?
So there was a during our whole sojourn today, just behind the medical center, just to the side of Courtenay Street, we in the tunnel on the ceiling. In fact, as we were following on the trail of these blood splashes, we found a note that was attached to the ceiling of this curved roof, and in the corner, it said Baron Samedi. And then there were a bunch of numbers on it from 1 to 25. And immediately I went, this looks to me like a substitution cipher. So I've just spent the past, however long we've been talking, ignoring you and finishing the cipher.
Well, good job. Good work. Let's go. Also, by the way, Baron Samedi is a Loa, right?
Apparently so.
Yeah. He is the father of the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
Bone god, if you were.
He is a bone
Is that right?
Yeah.
So,
All
let's
right.
see.
Let's
I'm
go.
not going to go through the numbers, 23, 5, 8, 1, yada, yada, yada. I've done done the mischief, I've put the punctuation in, and I have this message. And I'll put the book on the table so you can have a look yourself. But it just says here, we have stopped natural selection from purifying the species because deep in our heart of hearts, we are all terrified that we won't make the cut. Bury them behind Rousseau.
What?
Bury them behind Rousseau.
Rousseau.
Is that another name on a grave we need to go check out?
Could be.
I
have
did
seen
see a
Rousseau. Yes.
Okay, well, let's go check it out then.
If you want to see the book, it's right there
Okay.
on the table.
I trust you and your education. You
It's
didn't
just
tell
the
me.
alphabet, madame.
Well, I just mean you didn't tell me what university you went to, so that's why I hesitated.
I see. Well, there's a book on the table.
This is getting real juicy.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so what about the body and the eyes? I mean, obviously we can't touch that, but
Well, the body's been moved. I mean, the law are very thorough. They cleaned up the scene. You couldn't even tell somebody had died there. In fact, but that might be a cannibal thing. It was missing a chunk out of its leg. I didn't write about it because it wasn't my case. But it was missing a piece, like someone had torn a piece out of it. But
Yeah.
it wasn't how the body died. Because the body itself, like the eyes had been pulled out, there was blood everywhere. The face looked like he died in terror. He wasn't knocked out or anything. He died midst being fucked.
okay.
But
This is a grisly
only-
thought, but
Mhm.
if you were going to eat a person, you'd probably start with the thigh.
I start with the buttocks myself, but to each their own.
Oh.
Too much fat on the buttocks. You'd have to turn it into a stew for it to even be worth anything.
It depends on
Okay.
the art.
Speak for yourself.
Speaking of, anyone had anything to eat? I am famished.
Maybe we should stop at the Blue Pearl and
Yeah.
then go look for this Rousseau.
Yeah, I'm so hungry. All this talk about cannibalism has gotten me hungry.
Yeah.
And still, that is not all.
Jesus
If you
Christ.
care to look at the book, you can, Mr. Jim. Otherwise, I'll take that. Or Madame.
I'm taking
in
it.
fact. All right.
I'd like to take a crack at it once I finish up eating. I'm starving.
All right.
Can we drink out of this sink?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's plumbed up.
It's actually a really good point.
It's lead lined as far as I know.
I can taste the lead.
I'm just gonna fill up my canteen, Gabby.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to circle back real quick on that cult of Kronos. It does
Yeah.
seem like the Church of Lost Souls and the cult of Kronos are one and the same.
Yeah.
Both have Father Abaddon as a deity, and The sacrifice is new to me. I didn't hear anything about sacrifice being a part of the Church of Lost Souls, but it does seem
wait
that
a
the Church of
second.
Lost Souls is a long-time issue,
Yeah, but
according
also,
to the Sheriff Department.
what if by sacrifice they don't mean like I killed someone? What if they mean we took who you used to be and you're somebody new now? What if
Could
that's what
be.
they mean? Yeah. Now I'm going to continue looking into it because maybe Kronos is something else, because it is weird to me that Abaddon's a Christian reference, and I believe most of the names I got are Christian related, and Kronos is Greek. So it might be still something else, but every info I've heard so far leads to them being the same thing.
It does. You know their goal, right? Well, at least this is what Mr. Blair told me. Apparently their goal is to take over heaven by replacing themselves with the angels.
Right. What did the name? What was the name she gave you?
The name?
Yeah, when she said she wasn't Clara, who did she say she was?
I'm going to have to ask Sheriff McGregor.
Okay.
He wasn't sure. He kind of forgot what name that she gave, but it certainly wasn't Clara.
Okay.
I want my hat back, you little
Maybe it's the name of an angel. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near
Possibly.
that. She's gonna yell at that doll. Okay, let's get some food.
Train down this way, buried behind Rousseau. All right.
Okay, food, and then I will also stop and get your key, Crispin.
Oh, he's not out yet.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll meet us down there.
Yeah, I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I got an envie. Anger.
Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, smell that. Mmm.
Oh, you know what I can do it right now? Crawfish boil.
Oh, yep.
Mhm.
We still have to do that. You know?
I do enjoy the comic strip where it's just a man building a house.
Delicious. I do love the political comics. They're so funny. Like drawing like a robber baron so fat and portly that he looks like a overfed pig.
Well, you gonna
Oh yeah, I've
Speaking of
seen
fat
one of
and
those.
portly.
It was
ask
a gentleman, a very
or-
large
or-
gentleman with a big bushy mustache and a big cowboy hat, and just drinking
Well, I
out of
mean,
like a
you won't
keg
know
that
if
was
you
just
don't
pure
ask,
oil.
right? Well, maybe
Yeah, what a
maybe wait
slob.
and see kind of how
Yeah, there's a
let
lot
things
going
simmer.
on. I
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
You
a.
can't
Wow,
rush
there's a
perfection,
bee on
you
you.
know?
All right,
Yeah.
get it from me.
Hold on
Get
a
it from
second.
me.
I got-
He might be allergic.
Oh, it's
There
on
we
your
go.
belly. Okay.
Get it. There you go. Ooh, that was close. It almost
Sorry.
stung you.
That almost stung you. Hold on
Holy
a second.
shit,
There we
okay.
go.
Thanks for getting my back.
Aha, shit, bees.
So I was saying, I'm sure this is something referring to the graveyard, but there is a philosopher named Rousseau.
Ooh, okay.
Is he
I mean,
French?
Want to
I
enlighten
believe
us?
so. His name is Jean-Jacques or Jacques-Jean Rousseau.
I see. I'm
Was
fairly
it like-
certain I've seen a grave with the Rousseau name on it.
A
Let's-
French philosopher. Who would have thought it? That's only like 95% of the occupation of France.
Yeah, he was a big proponent of something called the social contract. But I'm sure it's just the grave, so I won't have to go read a book I haven't read in a long time.
Are you also from Harvard?
Nope.
All
Also, who else is from Harvard?
Rod. Can you believe that?
Really?
Yep.
A lot of wow! I didn't realize there are a lot of people up around where I'm from.
A graveyard then?
Yeah, which is
I
behind
guess.
us.
Gravebound.
I guess that's why the rent was so cheap. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's cheaper than other areas of the city, I guess.
I feel naked.
You feel naked?
Yeah, without her hat.
Yeah, or as my mama would say, naked.
Naked.
Did you have it when, we went and saw Creature? Or not Creature, but the Creature? It?
I did, yeah.
Soft?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I went outside for a brief fresher air just a couple minutes ago. After that little storm passed, and I think the wind done swept it away, or it was that damn dog.
It might have been.
But I don't
the
like
dog.
that. That's my lucky hat. You don't mess with the baby
I
like
keep
that.
my hat in my trench coat, in one of my pockets. Never
Perhaps
lose it.
You need a trench coat.
Yeah.
It's too damn hot down here. I don't know how y'all do all that later.
What's this?
That's
this is from Gabby.
Gabby's, right?
Oh, that's my.
Oh, all right. Just making sure.
That's a
Right,
VD
so
on the
Rousseau.
floor.
I certainly saw a grave that was marked Rousseau.
There's the circle.
Yeah, so that's what we were talking about before. Oh, you know what? I should go and investigate the. We should go see the feather.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
A kilogram of
They're the
feathers.
same. They're both a kilogram.
Yeah, it's a trick
No, it's
question.
obviously the steel.
Oh.
Steel's heavier. Oh, hold on a second. Is this it? No, that's Maria Santranelli.
This is where he was, by the way, right up here, perched
there?
like a gargoyle. Yeah.
So still and so quiet. I didn't even notice. I went past them twice.
A wood shaving or two up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That family's called family. That's kind of dumb.
That's mean.
He just speaks his mind, and he ain't afraid to, I guess.
Yeah. That's fine. That's more than fine. Just get you in trouble.
So I remember seeing a Rousseau. I don't remember where.
Stress relieving was a really vague way of saying
Yep.
causing stress to others.
Okay. I have an idea.
I'm feeling antsy right now. I'm gonna go explore a little.
Yeah. I need someone willing to give me their telegram. Y'all?
Not a force to go chronological.
Hey, y'all? Jim? Babe? What the hell?
Hey, Jim? Abe? Anyone? Y'all? Oh. Jesus. Oh. Oh, God, okay.
It's really exploring.
I was... Right.
We found Rousseau.
You found Rousseau? Which one is it?
Jim's on.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody catch me.
Oh, God.
Not on my job description. Whoa!
I felt attracted to this. Oh, no. Someone just fell to shit.
Away!
Oh, my beautiful, beautiful little
Are y'all
crumpet.
all right?
Take care of him.
I'll be fine.
Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt, Jim?
Are you sure?
Oh, I think I sat on my cigarettes.
Maybe.
Are you holding a card, Jim?
Yeah, I found one.
Oh. What kind of card was it?
I had to dodge out the way.
Oh,
I almost had to
never
catch
mind.
the man.
It's all crinkled now. Never mind.
Was it just a plain
Definitely
card or a
shattered the
tarot
glass.
card?
Wait. Isn't this...
Card.
All right.
Isn't this...
This was...
So-
This was ransacked, wasn't it? Or is it
Was
a different
it?
one?
No, not this
No,
one.
okay.
No, I don't
So this is
remember. I
Russo.
didn't look at this one before.
And it
So
said
behind
behind
Russo.
Russo, right?
Is that spelled correctly though? Is that does that match the spelling?
Let me double check. Rousseau.
Yeah, who knows how long ago that note was there?
That's right. It did seem like it was worn a bit. But behind would mean it's on the other side.
Taken already.
Yep.
I don't
mean-
suppose anyone has a shovel, because it might literally be buried here.
Well, no, but I'm sure we could go get one.
Yeah.
Hey, madame!
Let's check the store.
Madame!
Who are you calling to?
Gabby,
Oh,
Huh? What?
your crumpet
how
wants
much
you.
bad luck would we have if we were to dig right there?
Oh, my horse responded to my dam.
No one is buried in the ground, yo. That's why people are buried above ground, because.
That's not a grave, though. They're not buried in the ground.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
they're
could
not
do our
buried
due
in the
diligence
ground.
and get a metal detector first.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh
You
yeah.
have one for the office anyway, right?
Yeah, I think I actually already have one in my office supplies, but I have no idea where that is. It was supposed to be delivered and just never was. So, but let's go together. What it?
General store?
Yeah, that'll do.
I could run there quickly.
Did you not want to get your horse?
As my horse did show up.
Let me stop by the bank real quick, and then I will buy our office
I
supplies.
have enough money.
I sure do wish they sold bicycles here.
How about I'll buy the metal detector and you put it towards my rent?
Math.
Well, I can't use an IOU for the actual rental office, so probably not. But let me see if I've got.
So we can't just deduct it.
Well, I mean, maybe in the future we can, but right now I can't because I can't pay for
That would
the
be
freaking.
lovely if we could have a debt system. We just
We're
pay
all
them later.
Sadly, we're all skinflint. Unless we can find a loan shark.
No.
I'd prefer not to do that.
I've already taken out a $100 loan that I can't pay back.
Yeah, you better do that. I mean, I know him, but I don't know him that well, but he doesn't strike me as the type that, you know, is just gonna let that go. I could be wrong.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, we also did mean they do have new paintings at the gallery. Should we have a look?
Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to show you there.
Oh
yeah, that's right. Well, is it here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the gallery.
Oh, that was beautiful.
The gallery orange?
Yeah.
I'm more partial to the Gallery La Pamplemousse.
This right here, in this display. What do you make of it?
What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that.
Is that like a elementary school art project?
I mean, you'd have to be a pretty proud parent to display it in a gallery like this.
There were some cultures from a long time ago that would make masks for different faces and moods they had. That would be
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
What is that?
Oh my God. Wow.
Now, it sure would be a shame if someone stole this stuff.
It's got a snake charm and a crow
I used to have
foot.
something like that.
Yeah, I do have
Is that
something
yours?
like that,
Did they
but
take it and put it in a museum?
no, it's not even, you know, I have something like that, but it's got different charms on it. It's got a ram's head on it as well. This is some witch shit right here.
I would love to wear that. That'd be beautiful.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, assuming it's my
They stole
purse.
my fucking hat.
Oh, hey, look at this.
Oh, look at this one. It looks like they're watching a cockfight or something.
Oh, maybe. Look how low they're looking. It's like they're staring right at mine.
Wow, these are beautiful.
I knew George Washington was a pretty important figure, but I didn't realize men fainted at the sight of him.
Well, I mean, it is a very tight outfit.
Really doesn't leave
Father of our
anything to
country
the
has
imagination.
An awful lot of curves.
Sure, all of these are priceless.
Is that Benjamin Franklin? Why is he wearing that?
I'm gonna admire the art for a second.
All right. Oh. Oh, wow.
What's that?
I don't know. I wish they had some sort of card or something.
Oh.
Told us what it is.
Oh, it's a little figure. Looks like from a place that's
Heck
not the
is
United
this?
States.
Oh.
You didn't see it.
I don't know what that
Wow,
was.
what a painfully handsome couple.
They have one of those awful post-mortem portraits as well.
Oh, boy.
I've never seen an infant's post-mortem portrait before, though.
Ah.
They do that with photographs nowadays.
That couldn't be Andrew Jackson, could it?
Post-mortem portraits. It's all the rage.
Yeah, no thanks.
I think that's his brother, Brad Jackson. It's very
yeah,
dreamy.
Brad Jackson. Seems like it. That portrait's too happy.
What do they call him? Young Hickory? What was Andrew Jackson's name?
Old Hickory.
Yeah, that might be young Hickory.
I think that's because he beat people to death with
Oh,
his
wait.
cane.
Wrong way.
All right, general store, right?
Yeah.
Where's the madame? She was sitting down on the chair, looking all kind of.
Oh, we better wait.
Oh, I
frazzled.
think she was gonna look at the art. Do you mind waiting just to make sure she knows where we went? We'll meet you back here.
Do I have to?
Mm-hmm.
It's getting a bit dark out. It's a good thing.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, those two could use some time alone. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Getting it on,
Oh,
aren't
Jesus.
they?
He doesn't seem too into the idea yet, but he also just seems really confused. We may need to draw some
Oh, wait.
diagrams or get some of those bananas.
Let's go here real quick.
We might have to explain to him the bird and the bees.
And how would you do that? Just out of curiosity.
Well, you know, in this world, there are birds and there are bees and I don't know. I
That
never
man
had
all
that
right?
talk. What man?
What man?
Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's just doing some nighttime weeding.
Oh, because that makes perfect sense. Okay.
Oh, that's the only reason I could assume they're going down the alley for.
That's where I saw him, by the way. Was down that
Oh,
alleyway.
great.
Yep.
Maybe we should check it for blood signs.
Gross.
And those are shaped like birds.
Yeah, like a crow.
Actually, I think it was more of a jackdaw.
I don't know what that is.
You and your Englishisms.
Okay,
I
I'm
can't help
sneaking
it.
in the bank real quick. Where did you say they culminated?
Oh, in Courtenay Street, you know, just off the Chinese restaurant. Wait, I showed you a lot where it was, but it was
Right.
cleaned up.
Okay. Well, I have 60 cents in there.
When's rent due again?
I think next week or the end of the week.
Do you want to be paid before
Next
they
week or
ask you
the
to
end of
pay?
the week?
What's that?
Do you
Did
want
you
to
get
be
back?
Not there. I was in front of the counter.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to be paid before they ask you to pay?
Yeah, that would be great.
Also, is it this week or next week? That's dependent. That's a big difference.
I have to think. I think I
would
signed
say,
the lease on
You know,
Friday or Saturday. So Friday. Let's say Friday.
I need a little more.
Oh my God! How much money do I owe?
$79 a week.
More?
Oh, thank you.
Not a fault to you.
That's
Not a
mine. Can you
problem.
see this?
Be some sort of
Mm-hmm.
either oblivious
$79 in your face.
Perfect. Thank you.
confusion.
Okay, let's not worry about it right now, Jim. We can just write out an
yeah,
IOU.
that's fine. That's fine. I'll just take out another loan from Hangnail. That'll be fine.
If you stopped buying tit pics, you'd be able to pay for rent.
It's called art, actually.
It's going on, enemy.
You
Boobs
know,
don't
for
pay
somebody
rent.
who pretends to be cultured, maybe you'd appreciate artwork.
The trolley!
That is
Thank the
amazing.
Lord.
Got a seat up and running again.
Thank the Lord. Finally, we get public transportation.
Well, should we take the public transportation?
We're very close.
Could you imagine our
we
great
should've
nation?
Oh, there it is, by the way.
A splatter.
Y'all missed something.
No, that's the thing I was telling you all about. The bird.
Wow.
Yes.
Bird. What?
I found
Oh.
about 8 of them in total.
Oh, 8.
Mm-hmm. They're all in this old side of town.
Well, I have to, and that was
So wait a
around
second,
the dead
actually.
body,
Makes a
all right.
powerful number.
Yeah, no, wait, hold on a second. I'm just realizing the gravity of this. Well, because we saw that and then heard about, Mr. Hutchins or whatever the hell his name is, Hastings. People saw him with his arms behind his back walking around the corner, and then not 10 minutes later, I saw him around the bank.
So are we thinking they're one and the same? Are we thinking
I mean,
Hastings murdered this man?
Possibility, but there was so much of it, everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd have to go around.
It's hard to believe it's one person.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he's got an apprentice already. Remember? Because then the 2 men were in the graveyard.
There was 2 men in top hats. Yeah.
So there was
one was
here as
blonde,
well,
the
but
other
it's
was
gone
brunette.
now. There was one in this
Cleaning it
corner.
up.
Yeah, the law were trying to clean up the the
How dare
distressing
they
mess.
clean up the evidence?
How dare?
Well, I'm just saying, like, the timing, it doesn't seem like, I mean, obviously there's always a chance it's not them, but man, that's very suspicious in that alleyway too. Not 5 minutes after. I don't know. That's weird. And then.
So you said that you found those clues, those weird poems, there were 5 of them, right?
Mm-hmm,
You solved that?
No, we haven't even found the other ones yet.
Oh yeah, there's one here.
What?
What?
Right here.
Sketching for sweetheart? Oh, what's this?
Mm-hmm.
And the tram's around the corner.
Visions of gold and explosions of powder. Halfway between is some fresh chowder. Tick-tack ticking away. Flies the hour.
You said that Lucas said.
So these riddles have already been solved by Lucas DeVille, and apparently it was a promotion for like a gun
yeah, the
or
gun.
something.
Oh my god, I want to ride the trolley. Can we
I
ride
think
the
we should
trolley?
ride-
Can we
I
ride
think
the
we should
trolley?
ride it.
Can we ride the trolley? Can we ride the trolley? Wait!
You know that trolley stops, right?
What? Oh yeah, there's one right here.
Bonjour.
You're just gonna run in front of a goddamn trolley? I can't stop this thing.
Bonjour.
Well, we
I
were
hope
gonna
you
run. We
can.
were running alongside it, not in front of it. I'm sorry to scare
Yeah,
you.
next time we'll get on to stop. There's just a lot of excitement.
Well, there was a stop right there. That's what we're running towards.
General store.
Okay.
Thank you. We're very excited.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stand in the middle like a
Wow.
hooligan. Or hold on to this bar.
Yeah, you just hold on to one of the bars up there, and you'll be good to go.
Please keep all hands and feet inside the trolley at all times. I am not liable for any missing limbs, fingers, heads, or phalanges.
You know what?
Fingers
Actually,
and phalanges the same thing?
we
That's
should
a good
probably
question.
come up
pretty
with
sure that's
a
part of your
liability clause for the office.
Well, that's only if we take on a personal case, I guess. That would make sense, right?
Well, what about the cats? That's a
What
personal case
cats?
that. Oh God, Rod's first case is taking on missing cats.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is, I mean, if we get a... Well, I guess then we need a lawyer friend. Do we have any lawyer friends?
Do we have any
Lawyers.
friends?
A lawyer.
What was a laugh about? That was
Well,
a
whenever
serious
I-
question.
Whenever anybody brings up the word lawyer next to lawmen, they all get all persnickety and they laugh. I was just pretending to be law for a second.
They don't like
Mean-
lawyers.
Mm-mm.
You mean to
Because
tell me there's no lawyers?
Goddamn crossing.
The law
What?
are the lawyers. Mm-hmm.
We don't got a court
I'm
system.
sorry,
That
but when the
seems a bit-
Bill of Rights was drafted, it was to ensure that citizens had the right to an attorney. It was one of those unequivocal rights.
I would love an attorney.
Speaking of attorney, can we turn left here?
Yes.
You mean to tell me this place doesn't let their criminals have an attorney?
They don't let criminals have anything. They don't let us have anything.
No, I can say this with experience that 90% of the time you arrest somebody, you've already seen them doing the crime.
Nah, but still.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
This is
I
our
guess
stop.
it's martial law.
Do we ring something or just shout?
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I love this trolley.
You're welcome.
That was the
Thank you
it's
so
back
much.
in
Thank
town,
you, thank you
baby.
so
Tell your
much.
friends.
Yeah, well, of course we will. We will use this trolley anytime we see you. Do I owe you
Of course,
something?
Of course. Absolutely not. I just do this because
You know, Miss Alder, ma'am, what is your name?
Edith Gretchen, nice to meet you.
Ms. Gretchen, my name is Abraham. We work, we are private investigators that focus on the, can you say it all?
Yeah, the paranormal, para-abnormal, supernatural, super unnatural, and everything in between. It's actually a little bit longer than that, and I don't know if you want to hear the whole thing, but most people get overwhelmed, so I've just shortened it.
But if you do see anything strange around the city, we'd really be appreciative if you let us know so we could look into it. You'll probably see more than anybody riding around.
Yeah, and we walk everywhere, so we're very happy to see the trolley.
I mean, if I say anything, I'll make sure to let you know.
Yeah, we're in what room are we in? One eye?
One eye, like Investigator.
Auberge,
Actually,
Helene,
I did have
the Oyster Bar.
I had a question for you.
What's that?
Another transit individual told me that y'all may have or may pass by a haunted tunnel.
Haunted tunnel.
Yeah, with like people in the walls.
People in the walls?
Yeah.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Haunted tunnel. I mean, we go through a pretty dark tunnel that has seen some better days. I mean, I almost hit somebody in that. Actually, I did hit somebody in that tunnel before, but they're not dead.
Oh, that's good. Well, what I had heard was it was the Amberino. It was the Train 64. It's got a flatbed and it's green.
Green?
Yeah.
We don't mess with the green.
Oh, okay.
Stuff. All right.
Okay.
Listen, the train and green stuff has some bad history, all right? Okay. If you want to look into paranormal, look at the mines out there in the west, all right?
Okay. Thank you. I will do
This is
exactly
strange.
that.
This is strange, Jim. We used to have to transport.
Okay.
And a long time ago, we had to transport it, and it started making staff act really strange.
Okay, like they were possessed? Strange how?
I don't know. They were like, they just started getting all pale, and some of them got sick.
Okay, hold on. I know you are definitely need to be moving on with the trolley, but I'm just gonna...
No, it's all right. Everything runs by my schedule.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so, can you tell me anything about this gem that you had to transport?
I know I got a pretty bad cold during that time, and then I had a flu where I just kind of got out of it. I don't really remember much.
Okay, no color or shape or anything?
A lot of people kept saying I looked green.
Okay.
I thought maybe it was because I was pukey, but no, they said I looked pretty green, and that's what a lot of people were saying. Everybody was kind of going green.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good to know. All right. Thank you so much. I will look into this.
All right.
All right, thank
you. If you listen to some of the chatter around Armadillo, a lot of those people down there talk about this green stone.
Okay, I will ask. Thank you so much for the lead.
Of course. All right, everybody step away from that trolley.
A few of us are banned from the West.
You have a good one.
You
Take care.
Get the fuck out of my way, lady.
Oh, Miss Moore and I were...
It's so good to see public transportation alive and
I'm
well in America.
so happy. I will use it every time. Did you hear what she was saying about the haunted green gemstone?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. I took it down just in case, but, you know, we've got a lot of cases active right now, so we might have to table that one for later.
All right, so what do we need? We need a metal detector and then a shovel tentatively.
Shovel, yep.
Does everybody have binoculars?
I do.
I do.
I do, but you know who doesn't? Rod doesn't.
I'm blind.
Wow, I can
definitely
really
use
see
some.
the
How much?
detail in your eye.
About 20, I think, 10 per eye.
Get a good look, I suppose.
Yeah, I could buy that. 20.
I gotta check for some of these.
Did you buy the metal detector?
No, because I think...
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. I got binos.
You think I should grab a
Who has the
pocket?
shovel?
I don't
Well, that
think
reminds
anybody
me, I have
has
to
one
pick
yet.
some more cigarettes up.
Maybe we should have some garlic just to maybe, you know, the vampire thing.
Garlic, you sure?
You don't have a pocket full of garlic?
No, should I?
No, I do.
Does anyone need any taint or any of this German cologne they have in?
No, I was just in Valentine, thank you. Plenty of taint there.
All right, I have our supplies.
Okay,
let's go. Back to the graveyard.
At night.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's fine. Y'all be safe with me there. I have a knife. In my boot.
Holy fucking shit, that item is awesome. Shut up. Did y'all see that? Sorry to break the fourth wall and Jesus. What is she doing out here? Jesus God.
Hesitate.
Don't look. Don't look. The Josephine is right there behind us.
Josephine?
Well-
Joseph Fleming?
No, Josephine, I don't know what else to call her. The doll from The Office. She's right behind us.
What?
So, we
Right
Oh
there.
my word.
So do we don't look or we do look? What
Don't
do we
look,
do?
don't look, don't look.
All right.
I'm looking with my binoculars, should
Okay,
I not?
let's go to the graveyard.
Do we wait for the trolley or?
Yeah, you want to wait for the trial?
Yeah, that's a
right.
great idea.
I knew you'd like that.
Let's wait for the trolley to come back.
Josephina, you better give me my hat back, okay? I'll give you something in return, okay? We can have a little Tracy.
Oh God, that was great. Oh, sorry, gentlemen.
No problem.
Is this the trolley stop? Or is...
It says stoop right there.
Oh
City
yeah,
Railway.
okay, all right. Holy
Who
shit.
said nope? That guy? Somebody said nope. I think it was one of those three.
No.
Those guys.
Do we
they
look
like a bunch
like
of wise guys?
a group to be fearful of?
Hopefully not.
No, I think he was saying
was it
nope to is this the train? Is this the stop?
Yes, the person was, I think, pulling a porky, saying this wasn't the trolley stop.
What does
the
that
heck is
mean?
pulling a
Yeah,
porky?
what does that mean? Because it makes me think of a sandwich.
Lying.
Why would you call it pulling a porky?
Well, I mean, it's more telling porkies, but it's, I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm very hungry for a pulled pork sandwich.
Mm-mm. Do you reckon she's coming back?
Yeah.
Oh, it does run on her schedule, so it might be up in the air.
Hmm.
I'm just so glad
Yeah,
to see that.
there was a sign. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I'm glad that American public transportation is here and will stay this way. Reliable and available to everybody forever.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Now, what were you on about?
So I found a little. There's a sign out there in LeGras where I live, saying talking about Cajun kitchen. I gotta find out who be leaving that out there. Oh, there's no Cajun like me. I gotta find them. Cause I tell you what, I could do for some good food. I ain't much of a cook myself, but I tell you what, my mom and them like that will make all kind of good things. We got the cassoulet, you got the boudin, you gotta have of course, and the etouffee. Ooh, we got the
lobster boil.
Yes,
Cajun
I could do
cooking.
it with the crawfish. Yeah,
prefer free
crawfish
range.
boil real.
Man, oh man, I could go for a ketchup
Here
sandwich
it
right about now.
Flag her down.
Hello.
I think this is the best day of my life.
What do you want? You want it back on?
Yeah, yeah.
Graveyard, please.
Gravy.
We did our shopping and then
This chair's a bit old. It's best to stand.
okay,
Okay, all right.
just stand and hold on to the railing.
Is the gum under the seat free, or do we have to pay for that?
You gotta pay for that.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on to this.
Oh, careful.
Yeah,
Look at
those
this
fellas
people.
don't look like it's no good.
Walking. I mean, they look no different from me or Mr. Salami.
So one of the things about that philosopher Rousseau is that he believes that you can never have a complete authority over another human being until they give consent. and that's the only way a government should run or something like that. Because freedom is just a part of being human. So you can't take that away unless someone willfully gives it to them.
What?
Or you shouldn't. Clearly you can.
This just point.
Are you getting on or coming off there, bub?
This guy's just—he's
No, I'm just thinking about how that if that
What is
relates to that
that?
message in any way.
Yeah. Which message?
The
There
one
is
that found the reason we're looking around the graveyard.
Oh, right.
When you operate this trolley, you aren't being electrocuted by it, are you?
so far not yet.
Oh.
Oh. Evidently for everyone else saying "oh" at the same time. I don't know about that. Oh, yep. Let me right back in. Probably because it was a crash. This is ridiculous, you guys. This has been so fucking fun. It's 9 o'clock and we're gonna go just as long tomorrow. I know. It's ridiculous. I do need to probably like raid Fist soon, but we're gonna go to the graveyard and try to dig this up, so I can't like stop. I can't. I gotta know what happens. Hey, you guys!
Did you see the ice cream parlor? You just had to get off and go get some?
Oh, yeah,
You
that
wanna
sounds good. No. I
Alder?
did not. Yes? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you alright?
I was shouting to y'all. I was like, hey, you guys! Oh, jeez.
What flavor did you get?
Pistachio.
You didn't bring enough to share.
Oh, I love pistachio.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
let's go. Let's go after the Bastille. Yeah, he's using the little ladies.
No, after you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Where's Jim?
He's relieving himself in the
Okay.
Bastille.
All right.
Did we get a shovel?
I hope so.
We'll see. Maybe there'll be nothing buried there.
I suppose he's up there.
It's not the first time I've tasted.
I'll be done in a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna sit down and have some fucking food. Probably not.
Yeah,
Gonna,
me too.
not gonna be as good as the Pearl, but
Shh, don't let them hear me say that.
That's.
It's just not very spicy here.
This place fancy. Yeah, they like it.
It's expensive and mild. Annoying.
Hold on, let's see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to touch your
Smells
hand with
pretty
my
good.
hand there.
Smells pretty good. I think I'm gonna stir it up a bit though.
Yeah, but why are you sitting all the way over there?
Well, you all just decided to leave me over here, so I'm just.
I was already sitting down.
Yeah, so was. It's fine. Whatever.
Oh man.
I'll join y'all when I'm finished.
You still gotta hear this report that what happened to Jim. This is more last night. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Oh, here. Want my leftovers?
Oh, thank you.
You know, I just didn't want to splash all y'all with my food because I'm a little bit messy eater. They'll wipe that.
Very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, I know. Thoughtful of me. I'm so very thoughtful.
You can have the rest of mine.
Oh, okay. All for me.
Yeah, you big grown boy. You can eat all that. You can. All the taste water they have.
There you can have my leftovers.
Okay, so do we have a shovel?
I do, yes.
Okay. And do we have a metal detector?
I do. Yes.
Okay.
A certified digman.
What?
A digman is the brand.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know why all y'all stand there. We've been walking around all day. We just waiting for him to finish up. So
Okay,
he
yeah,
might
that's
be
fair.
doing
not
it.
going
That's a very
anywhere.
good point. Yeah, all right, okay, fine. I just, you know, like antsy, I guess.
We summoning spirits here. Our hands holding.
I know. I was about to say y'all about to sing Kumbaya. Little Sam.
Oh, God.
I don't like that everyone can see my face now.
I mean, we could always
What you
see your
drawing there?
face. Oh,
No, they couldn't.
it's an old memory.
Oh, God. Okay, so yeah, what else did we need to catch up on? Other than you know what, at the you know where, you know when. No? Nobody else got up to anything
I'm
crazy?
not sure.
Has anybody seen
I've
Rob?
been with you this whole. No.
Okay. 'Cause I mean, I'll catch up with him in the morning if I haven't seen him tonight, but I swear he said he was going to come back around. I hope he wasn't eaten by that cannibal.
No, I could have held my peace because this was Jim Salami's investigation, what with all those folks. So,
Well, okay, so to be clear, we have lead investigators, but everybody's collecting information on everything. So if you do collect info, you can write it down and then give it to Jim to help his investigation. We're working separately together, individually together.
now I gather that, but when we were in the office and he
Oh.
was there to tell you, I let him tell you himself.
Oh, right, of course. Did he leave anything out?
No, not really. I mean, I got a telegram from McGregor, but apart from that, no.
Okay. I really think these two cults are the same thing.
It might be.
Yeah.
Or it might be like, Mormons and, Protestants. It's two kind of denominations of the same thing.
Yeah, okay. That's actually a very good point. Now, also, we have to help Rod with his investigation of the cats. Apparently, they were missing around Strawberry and Blackwater, and all this crazy shit with the cannibal happened, and he hasn't even had a chance to look into it yet. So he's probably going to need some help. He's a junior investigator, or junior investigator, not junior.
I have a question, and perhaps this is better left for the office, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's just something to think about. At what point, say in investigating a cannibal, do we hand over our information to the law?
Well, I mean, I suppose my
well-
ethics on this would be if I find.
But I only ask because, I mean, I know there might be other things involved, and please do correct me if I'm wrong, but a cannibal just by itself isn't particularly supernatural, right?
Yeah, I'm with you. That's not usually the thing investigate.
Well, I have no problem investigating other things. My question is there a risk that it is?
Well, yeah, because cannibals can turn into Wendigo.
It's also, why do they eat in the first place? Are they doing it out of dietary requirements, or because they've been compelled by something else or someone else or something?
Yeah, ritualist.
So we need to figure out why they're doing what they're doing first, and if there is any potential for them to turn into some shapeshifter Wendigo types, and also because our friend the monster hunters are investigating and we're helping out.
So, is the point then for us when we decide, okay, we need to turn over what we have to the law, when say if we realize, well, he just likes the taste?
Well, I would turn it over to the monster hunters first, but yeah, probably. It sounds about right.
Okay, but is it, now this is again just, I guess, maybe a philosophical question. Is a cannibal a monster?
Technically.
Morally, yes.
I mean, technically, a cannibal's an ogre.
Then those monster hunters have a long, long list of people in this crossing the hunt.
Well, I think there's a certain type of monster, I think they're doing the same thing we're doing, trying to figure out if they're broaching on the Wendigo territory.
Right. I figured we're working with them.
Yeah. Well, I just mean they're probably trying to determine the same thing on whether or not it's of a supernatural. Jesus, how long does it take Jim to piss?
The last time he did it was...
Is he doing number two?
It was quite the experience last night.
Can't you spend?
Right.
What is
It was
happening?
less pissing, more pulling taffy.
What?
Yeah, he has something
I didn't
wrong.
need that vision.
He has something wrong. I don't know if it's a bladder thing or kidney, probably a kidney thing.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Very insensitive of me. See, is one of those inflamed penises?
It was like imagine what it would be getting maple syrup from a tree.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I should get him a spile for his birthday.
Oh. Gotta get that man some cranberry.
Ooh. Okay, Alder, I got a serious question for you now. Does the symbol of, and Crispin, you might be able to answer this one too. Does the symbol of a sage, a shield, and a sword mean anything to you?
I mean, it could be
Because
filigree or
someone
like
put that
an
up in my
ornament.
temple.
Sage, a shield, and a sword. Where is your temple?
Like, hey.
Sage, a shield, and a sword.
It attracts a lot of bad, nefarious people, unfortunately.
Doesn't ring any bells to me.
Well, sage, all of those seem defensive, right?
Yeah. Sorry about your problem, Jim.
What problem?
Would you like some, cranberry? We could get you some extract or something.
What? What are you?
Maybe
I'm
asparagus.
fine.
Oh.
Your hands are a
What's
little
wrong?
Oh,
dirty.
nothing. It's all right.
it's from cigarette ash, that's-
for alchemical stuff, I can look into that for you, Gabby. I mean, the
Yeah, I
main
appreciate
thing I
that,
think
'cause-
is makes me think of wisdom and some sort of protection, right? If it's sage.
Yeah.
But I don't know for sure. Let's go dig up that grave.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Digging
What?
up a grave.
Whoa. Let's not get involved with any criminal activity here. Grave robbing is a serious offense.
It's not
We're not
actually
gonna
a grave.
exhume any
It's
graves.
not actually a
Nobody's
grave.
buried
I
in
was
that
just,
ground.
I was
Well,
just
as far as we know.
saying. Yeah, what if we find
If
people?
I have some
Graveyard,
flower seeds I can plant if
It's not officially marked grave, and you happen to dig someone up. It's not grave robbing.
All right.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Also, if we did dig up a grave, right?
we would
didn't take
immediately go to the
anything,
law. Yeah.
That's
mhm.
not grave robbing.
Right.
It's probably something else.
It's a grave wellness check.
Oh, yeah, it's just a wellness check on those buried. Hey, just wanted to make sure you're still here.
You've got it.
No,
There's
no one is buried in the ground here in Saint Denis. They're all above ground.
Well, it's taking attendance.
It was just a phrase that we're not actually digging up a grave. We're just taking a peek, see weeksy at some.
No, you gotta find the homunculus.
We just wanted to dig them up and see who they were going to vote for in this election.
I'm sorry. Did he just say what I think he said?
You got to find a homunculus.
What?
What did he say?
He said you got to find a homunculus.
Oh,
What's that?
Well, a homunculus is like a creature that you usually do some sort of ritual to create. They're like made out of old body parts.
It's Latin for little man.
It's like.
That was very odd to hear someone
Yep.
say.
That was very odd. But yeah, usually they're like your proxy, kind of. You make them and then they go and they do things for you. But some culture and some myths say like if something happens to your homunculus, it happens to you. That kind of thing.
Now, if only we were doing this in the
In
cover
Haitian
of night.
voodoo, we have zombies.
We should maybe.
Oh, your horse is
Oh,
still
your
here.
horse is still here.
You taught it to stay very well.
He's very good.
Well, we don't need to dig this grave up to know that a tool was buried here.
Why do we associate with him?
He's very good at what he does.
Swing it about.
I think it should swing about on its own if something's there.
I think that's called sounding. That's what you do to find oil or water, right?
Oh, that's definitely not what I thought that was.
Did you see
What the
that?
heck do you think sounding is?
I saw a moat, like behind you. Alder.
What?
It was weird, like a moat. Oh no, never mind.
What's
It
a
was just Jim's cigarette smoke. It looked like a ghost staring at me before I was there. In broad daylight. I don't think I see anything here. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not really sure how this bastard works.
Hey, you might as well look around the front. It should be clicking. Do you hear anything?
Oh, my mistake. I meant dowsing, not sounding.
Yeah, that's a very different thing, Jim.
That's very different.
It should be clicking.
Not when you're sounding.
Sounding sounds very innocent. I don't know what the heck you guys think it is. Yeah, dowsing. Yeah, that's the one.
Would you like to give this a go? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Not really into sounding
Yeah,
myself.
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's play a game here. The choose between the two of you on who's going to dig. Heads or tails?
Tails.
I'm doing this part, so.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna oversee.
All right.
Don't mind me.
This thing appears to be as motionless as that gentleman you met earlier.
Oh my god.
Don't talk about him like that, like he ain't here listening somewhere.
If he was, I don't
Well, he
think I
isn't.
said anything too offensive.
Was he buried
Plenty
here?
listening.
No. Well, are we gonna try anyway, or are we just gonna call it here?
I mean, you want me to try anyway? I'll try anyway.
What's the worst that we can have? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We get charged with desecration?
Nobody's buried here, right?
Oh, sure. It's easily explained that we're digging things up in a graveyard harmlessly.
Yeah, it's been a long day. If you don't want to do it, we don't. Oh,
Ground's harder than my nan's ass.
How do you know that? And why?
how do you know that?
Wait,
Well, if there's something buried here, it's probably not made of a lot of metal.
Okay.
Or this is broke.
Well, the shovel can't break ground here, it seems.
Well, yeah, it's probably because they don't want people digging people up. All right.
Who would have thought?
There's no one buried underground.
Yeah, whoa, not me. Okay, that's a lot of wagging. Okay, should we go back to the office? Because, Jim, I think you got to tell me about the thing that happened with you and Miss Moore yesterday, right? We're still not all the way through everything.
No, we're not. So I can fill you in on those details. Although
Okay.
Mrs. Moore has more of the details than I do.
I have a file, so I could read it if you like.
Yeah, even just the, Cliff Notes type thing is
Yeah, I'll
probably
give
a
you
good
the brief
idea.
one. It's 5
Oh, I
pages
should
long.
probably break this now. I meant to bring it up, but never had a chance. I believe Mrs. Moore was kidnapped.
What? What do you mean?
Well, Sheriff McGregor was kidnapped by a dangerous gang. Then shortly after, I couldn't find where Mrs. Moore was, so I assumed that she was kidnapped by the gang.
Like, that's why I haven't seen her all day?
Possibly.
Why didn't you bring that up sooner, Jim?
I will
Well,
say,
I'm bringing it up now.
I did find this file on her desk about the incident, so she was in the office at some point after that.
Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. She was not
I
kidnapped.
haven't seen her all day. What if
Well,
she was
she still
kidnapped
might be
after she
kidnapped,
left the file?
Oh, that's not possible.
Maybe she's working a florist job to make actual money.
Should we go and look for her? Oh
I'm
my
sure
God.
I think we need a clue first. Maybe there's a clue at the office.
Okay, maybe there's a clue at the office, or maybe we need to just ask somebody in the law department if they've heard anything about a kidnap. I guess we're the ones that would say she's missing. Oh my God, what kind of friends and employees are we if we don't even notice she's been missing for a whole day?
Yeah, we really are awful, aren't we?
I mean, we were just willing to bury or like dig up a,
Whoa. Let's not have the all-powerful we in this conversation. I thought it was a deplorable action from start to finish.
Well,
if anyone knows about all-powerful we, it's not you.
I beg to differ.
I heard it was like maple syrup.
No, it's just a lot.
Oh.
I don't know where it comes from, and it scares me.
Allergic? Not,
Maybe
not as
it's
far as
some
I
sort
know.
of supernatural thing. We can look into it later if you
Poison.
like.
No, that's all right. I'd rather not. I'll just go with my ignorant ways.
Sometimes, okay.
I've never been shot before.
Very
so I wouldn't
American
know.
of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good Lord. Are you in here? Oh, Jesus. She's back.
Now, as soon as everybody gets in here, we get the file, I can go ahead and discuss what it was that Mrs. Moore and I encountered in Valentine.
Okay. Come on in. And this is definitely unrelated to the other stuff that had already happened.
100%.
Okay.
Make sure you get that key.
We gotta give Gabby a key. Oh shit, I forgot to stop by the key maker
All right,
to
I
get
got this
Crispin's
file.
key. Shit, sorry, Crispin, I forgot to pick up your key.
I'm keyless.
What about Gabby?
I mean, okay.
Somebody let her in?
Yeah, she's in.
That's Fina. Okay, she's back.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
here.
That file's going to have the detailed account of the experience, but I can give you a bit of a summary.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, Mrs. Moore and I were making our way towards the post office in Valentine when two older gentlemen walked out. One was ranting and raving about something, repeating the same thing over and over again. The other one calling him a fool. It was trailing along. Shortly after, they decided to stop by the side of the road. One of them was swinging a sledgehammer while repeating phrases in almost a sort of trance-like state, while the other one was really just observing and every once in a while laying an insult on him or claiming whatever it was that he was looking for was his, not theirs. They spoke like this: his, not theirs, his, not theirs, seeing yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, believe me, yes, no, no. A lot of no's from the sledgehammer guy. They kept repeating about something that they were trying to find that shone like gold and glittered like stardust. They claimed to come from far west from Starlight City, a place so west that it's, well, west. That as far west as you can go until you collapse, and then west farther still. It sounded like there was a murder or something involved. Somebody's daughter, a son, some punishment made, and how they had to find whatever this thing was. The only clue that they had was somewhere murky, not wet, a perfect place to fish, as pale as a woman's face, or as pale as the woman's face, sorry, whoever the woman is.
Okay,
It was
that's
very
a little
hard to make
terrifying.
out. He was inconsolable. There really wasn't anything we could do. Mrs. Moore, in her soft heart, wanted to help them, but they seemed unhelpable. They just were absolutely, for lack of better words, well, just in a craze.
Do you think maybe they were ghosts that have died and they needed to, pass on? I know you don't necessarily believe in that, Jim, but...
Well, ghost wasn't the first thing that came to mind. He was very clearly swinging a sledgehammer and digging up dirt.
Well, so that's a misconception, right? They can be flesh form, they can be standing there, especially if they don't realize they're dead, or they died like suddenly and abruptly, and like in a murder kind of situation. Sometimes they hang around until they realize that they're dead and then move on. So you could have, but usually they can be like that, trance-like, talking to people who aren't there because they're still trapped in their own dying,
We were able to interact with them. I was able to have a back and forth conversation with the one of them. I don't believe that they're ghosts.
Okay.
That's for sure. But I do believe whatever happened to them, they were under some sort of severe mental duress, because this thing that they're looking for will absolve them of whatever anguish they're suffering now. Supposedly, they're in just constant agony. Whether that just be crushing guilt over some possible murder, or maybe something else. And I believe that they had both a psychotic break. That they were tasked with something so impossible that they lost their minds. At least that's my theory. And this thing that shines like gold and shimmers like stardust could be some sort of family heirloom, some sort of treasure, something of great value that they have to retrieve for someone, it seems like.
Well, it says here, so Mrs. Moore wrote a theory of her own. But these two men were named Kesh and Roth.
Oh my God, that's what I told you about earlier. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me get, oh my fucking God, how is everything connected? I don't understand how this keeps happening to us. Hold on now. Okay, so this was the other day. Abraham, when we were in Rhodes, remember that fella that I met that was telling me these things?
The guy with the top hat?
Yeah.
All right.
So this is what he told me about a man named Roth and Kesh. Incoherent babblings found outside of Armadillo. They keep talking about God's house. Eastern stars told him that it was in the west, but he never found out what it was. That's what I have about that.
Those are the guys, clearly.
Yeah. But what he was saying was like, I'm not sure if it's supernatural or if it's just madmen, but they seem to be like possessed or afraid of something together, like a collective trauma, which I don't know if that's a thing where you can like see the same thing together if you're traumatized. Because, I feel like I know that people can still be stuck in scary things that happen to them, but not together at the same time, right?
Mrs. Moore has a very detailed account of the conversation you had with Jim.
Yeah, let's hear that.
Allow me to share what she wrote under her theory section here.
Mm-hmm.
These two men seem to have come from somewhere out west. They both seemed completely lost and crazed. However, they were both wearing multiple gold rings and adorned with jewelry. so I do not think that they are urchins or beggars, but people who have lost their way and are trying to claim something for their safety. I believe from the conversation that I had with them that they are currently looking for some sort of buried item, like Jim said. What that item is, I'm still uncertain. However, they believe it may save them from this quote-unquote Achilles, a gentleman wearing a striped jacket and bandana that seems to have been alluded to them in some capacity. Achilles went in search of a boy and a girl. The boy was his son, and it seems as though he was being hunted by Achilles, who believed the boy killed his lover. Guess who that might be?
I have no idea.
Do you know the tale of Achilles?
No, I didn't go to Harvard.
Oh, it's Patroclus, something like that.
Clearly, you didn't go to Harvard either.
I'm piecing this all together, but this is a loose theory pulled from the transcript I dictated. I gave Roth my telegram just in case he wants to get back in touch.
Oh, God. Okay. He's even well enough to use telegrams.
There's a very long transcript here we can go over to look for more things.
Okay, so I'm guessing we want to take this case then, right? We want to investigate it a little bit further?
I think it'd be smart to keep an eye on.
I think so, too. Well, we just hired Crispin. Crispin, you want to take this Roth case? I think you should work on it with Miss Moore, assuming she wants to, and I think she probably does. She took such extensive notes.
What, huh?
Oh, God.
I don't think he's been listening this whole time.
Were you not paying attention?
Do I look like I was paying attention?
No.
Why don't we make a case file for this?
Yeah, I think we should make a case file, but I think I'd like to hand it over to Crispin. But maybe Miss Moore can go with him.
I'll take it.
All right.
If I may make a recommendation with this sort of case, it's very delicate. Any sort of pressing that I tried to talk to them about exactly what it is that they were looking for was met with extreme hostility. I would be extremely careful.
Crispin, were you listening, for God's sakes?
Something, be careful.
That if you poke them about what it is that they're looking for, or if they think that you're trying to follow them, they might hurt you, or even worse.
Okay, Crispin, you're making me feel uncomfortable giving you this one. I feel like I should give you something else and pass this one to Abe. Can you handle this?
I mean, I could if I knew what it was, but I was...
right. Okay.
I think the decision's already been made.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I'm on the case.
Yep. Sounds good.
I can assist Crispin as well as
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Moore.
course. Of course. Crispin, your lead on that one. Did you say you love being a consultant?
Yes, so I don't have to do any cases. I could just come along.
Get no work.
I just get to come over here and I get the coffee and I get to be involved in the investigation part, but I don't have to get called on in class. Yep.
I love.
Okay, so that's good. So we got that one. And then this cult of Kronos, which also might be this other cult. We're getting
Church
close.
of Lost
Yeah, the
Souls,
Church
yeah.
of Lost Souls. I'm going to continue digging on that one. That one was mine. But again, everybody helps everybody here in the office. It's
Well, there-
really
do we
just
know any of the
somebody in
names
charge
of
of
the
the
people?
information.
The people in that cult?
Oh, yeah. I have an entire list of names.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
If you need them, I can go ahead and give them to you. These names, by the way, came from Mr. Eli, so
Okay.
I'm not sure how accurate they are, but I can give you the names that I do have.
Yeah, let's cross-reference. What do you got?
All right. So I have Lucia, Hope, Dante, Omen, Ada, Jillian, Father Abaddon, which is the deity,
Yep.
Lord Jude, who's the head of the church, and then obviously Joseph Fleming, and also a Lady Persephone. But Lady Persephone is perceived as a spirit to the Church of Lost Souls.
Okay, so I'd heard Lady Persephone, Ada. There's another name that I have. It is not Lucia. Hope. Omen was new to me as well. So was Jillian.
Julia.
Oh, Julia. Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Oh, sorry, Jillian. My goodness. I can't even read my own handwriting. Gotta be a doctor.
No, that's all right. But the thing is that I have Jude, and then I have a question mark next to this Jude because I don't think it's the same Jude being referenced with Joseph Fleming, and I don't think Joseph Fleming is related to taking Clara. I think that was what's his name's Jesus DeVille. I think that was his theory, but we didn't actually hear Joseph
DeVille.
say that. Yeah, we didn't hear him say that, so I have a question mark next to that because I think that's allegedly, and I think that's confusing us.
I did confirm with Lucas DeVille that he in fact did say that, but maybe I'm getting it wrong.
All right,
I
well,
did.
Again, that's third-party information then, I guess, though, because we're relying on Lucas to have remembered it correctly.
As are most of these names on the list that I received, with the exception of Abaddon, Jude, and Joseph Fleming. The rest of them came from Mr. Blair, Eli Blair,
Yeah.
the Mutton Chops Detective Agency.
Right.
Which, by the way, he tried to prod me for money after revealing those sources. He's certainly not a good man.
Okay. I guess that's good to know.
He even flat out said he was desperate.
The man's willing to get money any way he can, then it's very obvious that he'll set aside morals to do it.
Yeah, he seemed slimy enough that he could have exited here underneath the door.
Also, Lucas thinks he's a vampire.
What?
I don't think he thinks he's a vampire. I think he's trying to kidnap, or like he's trying to draw out a vampire, so he's pretending to be a vampire.
No, Lucas thinks Blair's a vampire.
Oh, that's different. Okay, yeah, Lucas doesn't believe he's a vampire as in himself, but yeah, he thinks that Mr. Blair is a vampire because all he has is a desk and a coffin. He sleeps in a coffin.
Jesus.
Yeah, in his apartment, there's only one desk and there's a coffin. Also, when Blair was here and his back was turned to Lucas, Lucas looked at me and then pointed to his neck.
Okay. Wait, there was a vampire here?
Well, we had to let him in to speak to him.
You let a vampire in the office?
We didn't know it was him.
Unconfirmed vampire.
Allegedly. You let a vampire in here. You gave him permission to enter the office?
Listen,
I mean, to be fair, you
I
do
doubt
kinda just
very
tell
much
anyone
that he
to
is a
come in.
vampire.
Yeah, Miss Gabby is right too. We do invite everybody in.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
we
you
should.
just someone knocks, you go, come on in.
Maybe
I would
we
like
should.
to.
The blood
Maybe
is
we should
warm.
revisit
Yeah,
that.
there we go.
How about
Speaking
this?
of
Thank you.
vampires, I wanted to bring up my case with Lucius the vampire.
Yeah. How's that going?
Unfortunately, it's a cold case. I have absolutely no more information on this vampire attack that happened 2 weeks ago. The only reference that I have is from Mr. Blair, who said that he had met him 6 months ago. There's no connection to the church. There's no connection to this Kronos. And the only connection that I even thought was relative was Joseph Fleming when he said, "Watch for the rooftops for creatures." That was the only reason why I went down the Joseph Fleming rabbit hole, to see if I could figure out more about Lucian the vampire. But I have not found any more information since. I believe the case has gone cold.
All right. Well, we can put it in a certain filing cabinet and keep it, and just make sure that if any more information comes up, we've got it handy. But if you want to put it to bed for now, we'll do that. Although I will say, today in Rhodes, this creature person said what Joseph said almost word for word. Like, be careful of these things. I hear they like alleyways and rooftops.
Oh, yeah, we'll put it to rest for now,
Okay.
but I'll definitely be on the lookout for any more information. Primarily, most of my research has been into this Joseph Fleming and his connection with the church. I wanted to speak with the lead witness, Clara Abernathy, about her kidnapping, well, supposed kidnapping from Joseph Fleming, to see if I could get a little more information about that.
Well,
Point of order.
Yeah.
I believe her name is Abner, not Abernathy.
Abner, all right. Clara
okay.
Abner. I'll update in my notes. Abner. Where did you get that source?
Well, I think when we were talking about her, to Lucas and stuff, whenever you said Abernathy, he'd say Abner.
Okay. Well, he would know since they were doing the exchange.
Well,
All
I
right.
think we also got to be careful about what info we get from Lucas, because apparently he's got a very big dark side and he's not entirely reliable. But yes, we'll mark it.
Hear that cat out there in the alley? I feel like I need to go get some food for it. Maybe like some tuna.
All right.
That sounds like a good idea.
Can we have an
Instead of
office
praying.
cat? I don't know what the pet policy is here, but I'd love a cat here. That'd be
Well,
great.
I have Kumar that's in Blackwater. I could bring Kumar over. I mean, they're busy being looked at right now by the vet.
What, a cat?
Kumar is an old orange tabby. It was owned by my best friend Ripley before she plummeted, 800 feet to her death from a balloon. And then I inherited a pussy.
Hold on, maybe it's that cat. Maybe it's the missing cat.
Oh, is there a missing cat?
There's
report?
four missing cats. That's Rod's first case. He's looking for four pussies. Oh Jesus! Come on! No! Don't come in! Don't come in!
No! Yeah.
I wonder who that is.
I think they might have heard you already.
Who is it? Oh shit! Hello? How are you?
Doing all right. Erebus.
Yeah, I remember exactly who you are.
Yeah.
We were actually just talking about something you might be able to help us with.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just coming to see if I hadn't gotten any telegrams, so.
Oh yeah,
My goodness,
because
there's a lot of you in here.
yeah, we were just having a little bit of a meeting, but
Oh, sorry to intrude.
no, you're fine. We were just going over some things that you could maybe help us with. I'm so sorry. I'll be back.
I forgive you.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Thank you very much.
The cat already fucking ate you guys. He's just being a little bitch. Hold on.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Come here.
I'm Abraham.
No relation to what family, by chance? Oh, they famous?
Moderately. They're a famous family, I believe. There's a bit of a family feud between the Greys, Scottish, and the Braithwaites, who live across the other way. But the Grey family, they've kind of had ups and
they
downs.
already
So have the
ate.
Braithwaites, but I'm not sure if either family right now are,
It's not
active.
food. He wants to cuddle because it's cuddle time. I should be watching Unsolved Mysteries and laying in bed, but I'm still playing this fucking game.
And oregano.
Oh, I see. That's good to hear.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so y'all, this is Erebus, and he was actually present for two of the things that we're investigating right now. One being this swamp incident, which Gabby is working on, and then the other being the vampire attack, which you are working on.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to interview him for details.
I would love some more
to,
details about the vampire attack that happened 2 weeks ago. I'm at a dead end.
Well, I believe you were there when I was interviewed Jim, right?
Yes, Jim Salami.
Yeah, so I don't know that I have anything to add to
Any
that.
follow up? Okay.
Not even the victim's name who was attacked.
All right.
No,
Yeah, please come
unfortunately not.
come
I
sit
haven't-
down, Erebus. I'm sorry, we're all just hounding you at the door. Please come sit down.
I'm actually going to go out now.
Okay.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Hit the hay and all that stuff. Go get to bed. Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
My little crumpet. Anyways.
Yeah,
just gonna do
so
right here?
I haven't come across any of my companions who were there that night, so I haven't been able to get any more of that information for you, Jim.
Please, it's Jim Salami. But yeah, I remember interviewing your friends, and they didn't know the victim's name. It really helped to understand who exactly was attacked have any follow-up on that.
I have a follow-up question. Why didn't y'all report it to the law?
I don't know that they did or didn't report it to the law.
I know that they did not. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I reported being attacked in the swamp to them.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just wondering why your friends didn't report the vampire attack, especially considering somebody's throat was bleeding everywhere.
That is a good question. I mean, there were like 6 of us, so maybe everyone just thought
Somebody else will do it. Yeah.
Now, with this victim, did he receive medical attention? Exactly what happened after you were finished trying to chase this vampire down? Did you go back to him? Did you take him to
I believe it was
medical?
a woman, and I do not know. I was a part of the chase. We did end up back at the theater where it happened, but there was no one there, so the woman was gone. Whether she received medical attention or saw it herself or was taken there by one of my companions, I do not know.
It's very odd. Not a single one of you stayed behind to give her medical attention? You all chased the vampire?
Seems so, now that you point it out.
That's actually awful.
It does sound that way.
It doesn't sound that way. It is that way. Why would you leave her bleeding from the neck with no medical attention?
I'm not aware that no one stayed behind. I'm just aware that my friends and I gave chase.
And this woman, she didn't have any friends. Surely she had been there with some friends or knew some people there, considering that it was an improv night.
The invitations get handed out by word of mouth, so people just show up at random sometimes. She may not have known anyone there. I did not know her.
So, was you and all your friends, absolutely nobody was left in that theater after the attack?
I do not know.
Was at least the teacher present?
The teacher? No, there's no teacher. It's a bunch of us get together and we do like drama exercises. It's not like a class.
I see. So nobody leads the group. It's just all a big
I
group
suppose
gathering.
If there was Mr. Dickie White is the one who puts it on. So if no one takes the lead, he will lead things.
All right. And Mr. Dickie White, was he present during this?
Yes, he was.
And Mr. Dickie White, did he also give chase to the vampire?
Yes.
Mr. Dickie White would be able to distinguish which member was... Do you think they would be able to distinguish which member was attacked if I asked him?
Yeah. If he knew her, absolutely.
Isn't there some sort of introduction that happens during one of these improvs to break the ice?
I arrived late.
So you arrived late, but it is very possible that there was an introduction. Everybody knew.
Yep. So at the beginning of most sessions, we'll go around and we'll introduce each other every time, just as part of the club. That way, if there's anyone new or you just met someone last week for the first time, you can get their names again.
All right. Do you have Dickie White's telegram number?
I do not, but I can likely get it for you.
Does he advertise it at all?
I think so. I think I might be able to get a hold of it as well. Erebus, please, do you want to sit down? Do you want a coffee or anything?
No, I'm good. We're all standing. I don't mind.
Okay, well, we could all be sitting down.
I am gonna head off. Y'all have a good one, okay?
All right.
Please stay safe.
See you tomorrow, Gabby.
Miss Gabby, did you have any questions before you take off?
I'll hunt your ass down tomorrow. How about that?
That works for me.
Get your telegram if you don't.
Yeah, not at all. So my name is Erebus Gray. My telegram number is ZE309.
And what do you do for?
Jim, I think I'd like to give
I'm
you
a
this
chocolatier by
swamp
trade.
devil
I sell
thing.
brownies, churros, cupcakes, hot chocolates, mint chocolate candies, and chocolate milk at the markets outside Blackwater Roads and in Wapiti.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna hunt your
Certainly
ass
is
down
an
there, 'cause
interesting
I
case,
need some
that's for
chocolates.
sure.
Tell you what,
Swamp
there,
devil or not.
I would throat punch someone for some chocolates.
Yeah, I think
would
you
take my
take lead
elbow
on
and I
that
would
with Gabby
thrust it in
and the
someone's
Monster
skull
Hunters.
for some chocolate.
Come on in.
Well,
Oh, shit. No,
I
don't.
got one
Didn't we
chocolate
learn
milk
our
on me.
lesson?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
Could be a vampire. So you want me to take lead on the swamp
We're gonna
devil
have
thing?
to
I need to be
put
caught up to
some
date with
garlic in
Gabby.
Well, Gabby doesn't know anything yet either, but Erebus does, so he can sit down and you
good
can
day.
interview him right now, and then you can fill Gabby in tomorrow.
Good
All right.
So I think you should take the lead on that, and then help out
no worries. I made an
Crispin with that
abundance
other
product
one.
this week.
Assist,
I'm
majorly
happy to get rid
assist.
of it.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Apologies for interrupting anything.
All right.
Oh no, you're not
Of course
interrupting.
not. Anything
Oh,
we can
Jesus.
help with?
Another.
Yes,
This is
that
a
is my
popular joint tonight.
That is my call.
It certainly
okay.
is. Was there something we can assist you with?
Yes, I just wanted to give you some updates on some cases that you might have been working on or are related to.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, who's this?
This is my coworker, Deputy Otis Lee. He is stationed in the city as well. I thought he should get to know you, considering we are both stationed in the city.
Is he from Rhodes?
Are you from Rhodes?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Just
Oh my God, are you a
made an
vampire?
assumption.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi. Welcome to the agency. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Deputy Otis Lee. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here with supporting my colleague.
Well, why don't we go into your office, Miss Alder, and let these two gentlemen have a seat and
Oh
speak
yeah,
to
please. Can I get either of you a coffee?
I'll take one, thank you. This is actually related to the vampire case. Who was working on that?
Jim?
That would be
Jim.
mine.
All right, well, at your behest, Jim, wherever you'd like to speak to it, I'm more than happy to. It's not a
Certainly.
huge update.
All right. We'll go ahead and grab the interview room and
Yeah.
then
I'll bring in
be
some
quiet.
coffee. Yep. All right, Gabby. Good night.
Man, I
I'll
am
see you
going
tomorrow.
to
Okay.
get off, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all have a good one. Please be safe.
Yeah. If I see your hat, I'll let you
Pleasure
know.
to meet you, Miss Gabby.
I see.
Oh,
Well,
please do. My goodness.
I
All
wanted to
right.
give you an update. After
Erebus, do you mind filling
rummaging through
Jim in a minute when they're
files
done?
that we had,
I'd like
Yeah,
to
no,
assign him
the
your
vampire
case,
attack.
the
I
swamp
eventually did
attack
actually
thing.
find,
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I don't mind at all. I just stopping by.
It is not a Lucius
Sorry,
Mortimer,
you.
it is a Lucius M.O.
You had asked me to
Yes.
to write some stuff down and just check in with you.
Yes, please.
Wasn't sure if it was a good time or not.
It's a
I
great
didn't get
time.
your telegram number.
It's actually a perfect time because I was literally, Jim was just talking about the vampire case maybe drying up, which I don't know if that's what's happening
He
in
has
there,
had
but
one instance in the past of a
but if it
very
is, I want
incident.
to hand off that case
what I'm looking
in the swamp to him.
Well, I will get the telegram numbers of my companions who were there. He
Something
could
like
view
that.
them
But
about that night, and that might help him
Still don't know whether
Oh, yeah.
get some more threads.
Are you going to go get that now?
you're looking into.
Yeah, I can go
Okay.
get those. I'll
Yeah,
be right
that would be
back.
great. Okay,
But-
all right. He's just going to go get some telegram numbers from that night for Jim.
Even further back,
Giving them an update in here, so.
Yeah.
how much further?
I'd say something like a month before this one that you reported.
It's about a month and a half
Thank
ago
you.
this attack happened.
So you did end up finding a report on that.
I did, yes.
Okay,
It
good.
was buried rather deeply, and we were looking in the wrong place for it.
I see.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. A cream, sugar, either of you?
No, thank you.
No,
Okay.
thank you. The prior attack, the victim, I don't believe I am able really to give you that. Regardless, I do believe it actually might have been one of our officers, so you don't need to worry about that. If I can recall correctly, anyways. But keeping an eye out for him would be good. And if you do find anything related to an attack in the future, it would be nice to know. We do have his fingerprints. I don't see why it wouldn't be at his behest. Though you need to also realize that, Mr. Salami, that we will do our best to work alongside you, but the SCSD is very, very, very stringent on the information we hand out.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I understand.
Yeah, that's fair. We know that.
Be as confidential as we can. This is simply an interview between myself and the victim. That's this relation. I will refrain from asking any confidential or sensitive information from the department. I just want the eyewitness testimony.
Right. I'm just essentially warning you not to get your hopes up on what they may or may not be able to tell you.
All right.
And if it's not an officer, then you're in luck because they can tell you whatever they need to.
Right.
But you did confirm that it was, in fact, an officer that was attacked a month and a half ago, correct?
I looked at the file about a day and a half ago, so I'd have to recheck it. Actually, let me look right here. I brought my clipboard with me. Just so I don't have to walk all the way over there to see here.
You believe in vampires there, Deputy Lee? Sorry, Deputy Lee, I was just wondering, do you believe in vampires yourself? Anything supernatural?
Strong and silent type, huh?
Apparently so. It's good to think about your answer before you respond.
I'll get the door. Come on in.
I think that works, right?
I don't know why, but it's not giving me the option to let people in when they knock. So hopefully it's just letting somebody else know. That's
right,
weird.
just in case.
Hopefully they know to try again.
Here we are. Let me see now.
Hopefully. Come on in. I can't do anything. Oh, perfect. Oh, wonderful. Okay.
All right, here we are.
I'm just...
Yeah, I got a
You
bunch
have it?
of names and numbers for them.
Okay, perfect.
No,
I'm gonna... Why don't we go sit in my office
Jillian Steele.
and wait for him? Please, have a seat. Get comfortable. And did you want something to drink?
Correct.
I would love another one of those E's.
Saints Daily Freelancer.
Oh, yeah,
apparently.
I can do that.
Possibly works
Be
for
right
the
back.
paper.
Thank you very much.
This is on the 8th, by the way.
I do not mean to interrupt, officer, but we do have somebody here for an interview. They are not part of the agency, so you might want to keep your voice down.
That's fine.
Okay.
Separate incident.
Okay.
Thank you. I love what you've done with the place.
Oh, thank you. It has been a lot. Huge work in progress, but it's turned out okay, I'd say.
Yeah, well, you interviewed me the first time. It was nothing but a couple boxes on the floor and this desk.
Oh, really? Oh, good then. Then it has
It has grown quite a bit then, according to you.
Yeah. Nope. I think you had a couple gentlemen with you who had to leave for other activities at the time. They're helping you move some crates.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do you mind just lowering your voice just so the walls are pretty thin.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
Sorry, I just it's stuff I feel like I haven't heard it before, but it's the sort of have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm gonna sit down because I've been running around all day and I'm exhausted.
Sorry, sir, I've forgotten your name already.
It's Abraham, not to worry.
Abraham. I knew it started with an A. And you are what here?
I'm an
He's
employee.
an investigator, yeah.
Ah, all right.
He's one of our head investigators.
Yeah, so if you hear anything about people wearing bloody bandages over their eyes, yelling about the one, that's what I'm looking into right now. Was someone referencing the Bone God?
Oh, all right. That's like some Guarma cultists.
Guarma cultists, really? Do they have a bone god over there, or it's just a general attitude?
No. Oh, no. I love Guarma. I go there quite often. The people there are fantastic, but I have heard that there's a cult that comes and goes, and they have problems keeping them off the island.
Oh, all right. You don't know what the name of the cult was?
It eludes me now.
What was
It's
Mr.
like
Gray's
Children of
first
the
name again?
Night, Children of the Forest, something like that.
Children of the Forest.
All right. They'll get to me later.
Well, write that down.
Whoops, a slippery chair.
But no, that's just like third-hand rumors and.
Hey, I mean, it's information, and it means we can look into it. Yeah.
We're hearing about, so
yeah.
You know, I didn't tell you this, but Mrs. Moore and I got robbed yesterday.
Oh, are you all right?
Yeah, we were going to a little shopping trip all the way out in New Austin. We went out there. We found a few things we wanted, even this very nice cigar box. So we went to Tumbleweed. It was such a trip. There's a furniture store in Tumbleweed. We looked around. We got a cart from there. We went back to get money out of Armadillo, and then we went back around to the market. And on our way there, we ran into a group of people. We stopped, so I didn't hit them. I said hello a couple times. They didn't seem to respond, so I kept moving. And then, sure enough, about 5 or 6 seconds later, as we pull up to the market, here they come with their guns out. So I became just a little piece of advice. If you're out there near the market, there was a group of native folk, or it seemed to be, at the very least, dressed like native folk. And they, first, they were acting like they were insulted that they didn't hear me say hello. But they still also took, they attempted to take all our money. I had hid some of it. They took $100 and said, leave, don't come back here ever again. And when Mrs. Moore tried to tell them she just wanted to get some plants, they said they were threatening to keep her. So I insisted she get back in the cart.
Bring her back. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just that whole kidnap thing, and I haven't seen her all day. I'm mildly concerned.
I'm assuming she's all right, but who knows in this crazy world. So, however, we only lost $100 instead of $500, but we weren't able to buy anything. She was, she seems always chipper, but that was the first time I've seen her not.
Oh no.
She was angry.
Angry?
Oh yeah, she got very angry.
I guess it is a long way to go out for furniture.
Yeah.
Hey, do
Anyway,
you,
sorry, I didn't mean to
no, you're
hijack in here.
No, you're all right. I was just keeping Erebus here company until
Let me see how they're
Jim's
doing.
ready to interview. I was gonna sneak over and check my telegrams real quick, but I'm not gonna leave you in here by yourself. How's that tea?
I wonder why that deputy didn't seem to care to want to answer my questions.
Hmm?
A deputy didn't seem to want to answer my question.
Yeah, that was weird.
Maybe I couldn't hear him.
Do you mind keeping Erebus company for a second?
All right.
I may check my telegrams here in a minute.
We got a lead.
Okay, that's good news.
We need to go back to the cemetery.
Oh, for
if you'd believe it.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
Apparently, this Lucius Mortem committed an attack on June 8th against a Jillian Steele and led the victim to a mausoleum with the name Monroe or Moreau
Okay.
at the top.
We've been there so many times now. I'm trying to remember which one. I feel like I know I saw the Monroe, but is it on, which side is it on? East side or west side? Is it where the markings were?
Is that where does the report specify exactly where that mausoleum is, or does it just specify the name?
It just specifies the name Moreau.
Okay, all right.
Moreau Mausoleum.
Moreau Mausoleum, all right. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what we could find.
Like I said, I doubt you'll find anything there now, considering it's probably long been cleaned up, but it would be good to have a frame of reference, I suppose.
Yeah.
The report also mentioned that the vampire in question, Mr. Mortem, said that his father was killed at those gallows. I'm not sure what relation he would have, but perhaps he has a sentimental attachment there. And if you were to perform a stakeout, maybe, you might see him skulking around.
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with those notes we found. What was that poem?
Poem?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean
remember it was like across the way, I may have died clean, but do you remember that? Maybe
I
it's
do
related to
remember
that.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm still skeptical about the 5 notes
Yeah,
having
'cause,
any connection with
yeah,
Lucius.
it could be related to the gun that you were talking about, right?
But again, that's what Lucas DeVille said, so I'm not sure how much I trust that.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit of an unreliable narrator, so we have to take what he says with a grain of salt.
Absolutely.
He has a history of being extremely uncooperative.
Right.
And I can understand.
Yeah, well, he's so far been pretty cooperative with us, so anything he tells us that, we feel like isn't just bullshit, we'll send your way. I did have a question. Did anybody get a chance to look at the report today about the blood and everything in the cabin out by Rhodes, I think?
Can I just stop you right there?
Sure.
I don't mean to get a little bit too off topic here, but I think the department, has a few questions of our own.
Yeah, all right.
We're just, kind of wondering, so who's the founder of the organization?
That would be me.
Roughly when was this organization founded?
I'd say 3-4 days ago, technically, when I signed the lease. Friday? What day is it today? It's been nonstop.
Tuesday.
And what motivated you to make such a leap?
Kismet, I guess, but I've been investigating the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal in the crossing for about 3 years now. But I've been solo for the most part. And now I don't have to be.
I see. Would you have worked on any cases that I would know of, like in the paper or anything?
The woman in white? I don't know.
Woman in white.
It was 2 years ago. Also, the piebald deer case, the fella in tall trees that got mauled by a grizzly bear. He got mauled to death. He thought he was doing blood magic. Some ritual book thing, and then he was trying to control the bear I don't know how long you've been with the department, deputy, but about 9 months ago now, animals were acting crazy outside Blackwater, dragging people out of town. And this fella had claimed to be using magic to control them.
I see. What was the consensus?
I mean, he died before we could really talk to him, so if you're asking if there was concrete evidence, like did I see, magic being performed in front of me? No, I did not, but I will say he was found mauled to death by a bear, supposedly, in tall trees, and when we went to pick up his body with the law, we did have an officer with us. I can't remember her name now, but she used to be a ranger prior to, and I remember her being very surprised. In all my time in the crossing, I've never seen this many bears here, and I guess there were like 3 or 4 bears that jumped out to protect his body. So I don't know. I don't know what I believe. That to me isn't concrete evidence, but it made me feel some sort of way, like maybe potentially it could be possible.
What?
That he was doing something, that he had, I don't know if it was magic. Maybe he was doing something to the bears for all I know. But they weren't eating him. They were protecting him, and I think that's weird. That's certainly strange. Those are some of the cases that come to mind. The woman in white she used to walk up and down the streets of Valentine, or just outside that road to Valentine, heading west, crying, wearing all white, didn't speak. And, people assumed she was a ghost, but her story's a bit of a sad one. It turned out that her father and her brother, I think, just kept her. She never learned how to speak proper, and she was crying, trying to get help is what it was, and everyone would run from her. She ended up dying. It was awful.
Well, and what do you figure? You in the same type of way? Is that why you joined the...
Well, originally, I have been an investigator. Over in Stamford, Connecticut, I dealt mainly with murders and crimes of the sort. But when I heard that there was an investigation bureau being opened up in Saint Denis that dealt with the supernatural, it piqued my interest. I never heard of such a thing, so I wanted to try my luck at trying to solve some supernatural mysteries. Obviously, I'm a bit of a skeptic, so I don't really rightly believe that most of these cases are supernatural occurrences, rather a misunderstanding.
We make a good pair in that way.
I try to remain respectful and open to what these cases could be, but I always try to have a more grounded opinion.
Yeah.
Does that answer your questions, Detective?
Yeah. No, I understand. I see that. Because we got families with these cases, families of the victims. When you start opening up cases and looking at things, give some people hope.
Right.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to answer your questions.
What was it you were about to ask?
Oh,
Miss Alder?
just if anybody had looked into the cabin out by Rhodes today after all that blood.
Right. There was a report made on it.
Okay.
I didn't read too deeply into it,
Okay.
but I did see one.
Okay. All right. Just making sure that got reported because a lot happened in quick succession, and I wanted to make sure somebody let somebody know. That's all.
Well, I appreciate the due diligence on following that up then.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We're not here to get in your way. That's for sure.
I believe that's everything. Unless you have something, Lee.
No, I want to thank you for introducing me to these people. I think this... What does it actually stand for? The
DUM Agency? Detectives of Unsolved Mysteries.
I think it's been wonderful being introduced to all of you.
Well, it's been wonderful to meet you too, Detective Lee.
Oh, just checking to see if y'all are still going in here.
We're just about finished up.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you for the coffee, Miss Alder.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think we'll be
absolutely.
on our way out, yes?
All right.
Yeah, I just want to talk to this fellow over here a little bit. Maybe I was thinking
I
need to figure out what he puts in his hair.
Oh,
I need
okay.
to figure out.
Well, there is a man in the other room waiting to be interviewed by you, Jim, so whenever you're ready. Okay. It's fucking weird.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry
boy.
about it. I'll be right
I'll tell you in a minute.
All right. I'll be waiting.
You all
He
right?
wants the both of us in that room.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Didn't want to talk to me, so I guess it's you two.
Did you want the other investigator in here, or just the two of us?
Yeah, sure. Bring him in here, too.
Come on in, Abe.
Hold on.
So sorry, Mr. Erebus.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I agree with you a little bit. I'm very much a skeptic myself.
But
are you sure you know what you're asking for?
What do you mean by that, partner?
Well, you heard what my colleague there was talking about. He was very generous with y'all. I think it's great to work with people like y'all, Good sense of community in the city. People got to work together if we all want to live together in harmony, But say if you got the telegrams, say if you got the cases, say if you could read it all yourself, everything you wanted, you got, you could see, come up to your own consensus about it. I mean, are you prepared for something like that? Take on that type of thing? Because once you open that box, it's going to be hard to close it.
As is with every case we take on. Look, if you think we're a bunch of rookies who are getting way over our heads, some of us here have experience. I know what it takes to look into a case, and I understand what happens the further you go.
Do you?
As a matter of fact, I do.
We got people out there eating each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Supernatural or not, you get looking at them records, you figure out, the loved ones and the families and the telegrams. You go chasing up that tree, and you go talking to them. You give them hope. They start asking questions as well.
Well, we haven't been doing any of that. We don't go talk to victims' families. If somebody's been attacked, we try to interview them direct. Like I said, we're not trying to get in your way. We're not trying to give y'all trouble by giving families false hope and having them come back your way asking if the case has been reopened. Believe it or not, we are a bit seasoned here in our
Would you
own
get
way.
in the way, though?
Would I get in the way?
Yeah.
No, I just said we're not getting in your way.
You might have to.
Have to? What do you mean? We always have a choice.
You might have to get in the way. Sometimes you start poking your nose in where it don't belong. Next thing you know, my nose is right beside yours. Hey, how'd you get here? You see what I'm saying here?
Yeah, and then I say, have at it, officer. I tell you everything I know, and then I back off. Like I said, we're not trying to get in your way. And if it seems like something is criminal in nature and not furniture being haunted or, you know, some mystical bear magic in the woods, you know, then we're going to call on y'all. We got to work together on this, like you said. But I can't imagine y'all want to run around investigating haunted furniture.
No,
But for somebody
you're
who
right about
feels
that.
like their shit's haunted, that's their whole life. All they care about is getting that sorted. It's real to them. And what about you? You said you're skeptic, but yet you believe or you agree with us. Were you saying you agree with Jim? You don't believe in any of this?
Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with too many bad people to understand that just, you know, sometimes you just get bad people.
And you've never seen anything you couldn't explain. You've never seen anything or investigated something that left you feeling like something was just off.
I can't say so. Honestly, I can't say so.
Right.
Most of what I deal with is explainable. I'm a bank robbery man. I respond to the tip. When that comes in, it comes in. To have people like y'all to take up something like this, it would be a big help.
Glad to be of service.
Yeah.
You know, there's apparently a number of people who don't trust the law enough to report crimes in this city.
Yeah.
Apparently so. A whole group of people, as you were just talking about, got attacked by this quote-unquote vampire. And there was no report. Nobody went to the law. Just saying, you know, maybe it's good to have a group of people who people aren't afraid to tell their problems to, who also have no problem telling it to the law after they find out. But, you know, there are never an end to those bank robberies, are there, Deputy?
No, there ain't.
It is for sure.
I don't know what I mean by this.
Oh, I understand what you mean. But it has not been something that we've brought up. We haven't given any false hope to anyone.
False.
What was that?
What do you mean false hope?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I'm trying to understand what it is that you seem to be skeptical of, because it seems to be a lot more than just the supernatural nature of our
It's
work.
this organization.
What's there to be skeptical about? We offer services that are plain and straightforward. We deal with the supernatural, which falls into the category of uncanny and mysterious.
Supernatural. Ain't no such thing as ghouls, ghosts, goblins, whatever the hell you want to call it. What a load of horse shit. That's my views on things. I ain't gonna judge anybody else.
Well, it sounds
What
like
I'm
you
trying
are.
to gauge is, yeah, maybe, but that don't mean you can't get along, go along to get along, you know?
Listen here, Buster. I'm not the kind of guy who believes in that stuff either. And the only reason why I took this job in this bureau was so that I can find out for myself why people believe that in the first place. There used to be tall tales of a fountain that would give you eternal youth once you drank from its waters. It turns out the only thing the conquistadors found was malaria-filled puddles that led them to death. Everyone believes in something until the cold hard facts sets reality straight. And I'm here to do just that.
So, when she told you, and you were skeptical, how did you look at her and the organization?
This great nation of ours allows people to have free will and individuality. Everyone's entitled to their beliefs, and she believes that there is a supernatural presence in this world that cannot be explained. Who am I to live my life not giving the other half a chance to explain itself? Be rather ignorant, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, you know, when I wear a badge, sometimes you kind of get the, you know, you sort of get a little bit of an audacity about you where you can be a bit audacious. Because you get some privileges with it, you know? You see what I'm saying?
Well, I'll let you know when your audacity starts.
You know, historically, we have a history as a people, as societies, of thinking we know everything about everything at the given moment in which we're existing. You know, for a long time, we thought that the stars revolved around us, the sun revolved around us, until we found out otherwise. There's nothing wrong with living your life thinking, hey, I might not know it all. And being open to the idea that there's something else existing alongside us that I can't quite explain right now. You know? And like I said before, whether you believe in it or not, it's real to the woman who can't sleep because she thinks her house is haunted. And it might take us coming in and saying, well, we can't find anything, for her to get some sleep and some rest. But maybe one day we will find something. Maybe we'll realize that the sun don't revolve around the earth.
Well, you'd be correct.
I mean, it was metaphorical. I was saying, I was comparing the supernatural. You know what, it's fine.
I think the whole reason I came here is I wanted to see if this was serious.
Yeah, we're serious. We're not hustlers. We're not charlatans, if that's what you're asking. We're not taking people's money and bullshitting like that.
Well, you forgive me. You started talking about ghosts. I was skeptical.
That's fine. I like being surrounded by skeptics. I got one to my left and one to my right. Keeps me grounded.
My colleagues, they're great. I take a bullet for them, you know, I do it all the time, ride in with the old bank robbery, chase after the old group of six, you know, I know what I do. say you get what you want. You know, the stuff that they won't give you. You gonna take that serious?
I don't follow.
What I'm saying is, this really is a serious organization that y'all are telling me it is. I could think of somebody who can be a lot more cooperable.
All right. Like to work here, you mean?
Yeah. In a way.
All right.
In a way? What do you mean, in a way?
We came in here, we visited officially. I'm talking about
I see. Well,
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just gonna leave you with this note. I wrote all the information down.
holy shit, Erebus, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'll reach out to you again, and we'll see if we have any follow-up questions. Thank you.
Yeah, who do you want me to hand this note?
The man to your right there. Abraham will take it. Why don't you send this friend of yours down to the office then?
Yeah, I'll send them down.
All right. Let me get out of your way.
Have yourselves a good evening.
You too, Erebus. Be careful out there.
That's the plan.
All right, say you get what you want. Say I can help you. Can you handle that? Insider information? Off the reservation? Information on cases that no one else should have privy to, apart from this great new investigative branch. Can you be trusted with that information? Should I risk myself in such a way for some people that believe in ghosts? And I say that with full respect, but I think y'all are starting to understand where I'm coming from here.
Well, I would say to you that we're not looking to break any laws, but we're always open to cooperation and to cooperating.
Don't go sticking your neck out for us just yet. We don't want to get anything twisted here.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
What it means is, what you can give us, we will take. But what we can't have, we understand. You don't have to go bending the rules to try to get us anything. There will never be a case where we will break the law in order to solve.
And we will happily share anything we learn that you may not be aware of, too.
I believe we've already demonstrated this. You can ask Sheriff McGregor. We immediately tipped him off to a missing persons notice. As soon as we suspected that there was a violent gang holding someone hostage, instead of looking it into ourselves, we immediately informed law. You might have this misunderstanding that we're a bunch of vigilantes, but we aren't.
I don't think so. I don't know. You saw with the boys in blue come in. They all suited and booted. They come in. They tell you what they can tell you, you know. But he could have divulged a lot more. That just requires a lot of trust.
It requires a little more than trust, pal. It requires having a badge. Some information you keep confidential for a reason, because the second the cat's out of the bag, it's hard to pin who let it out, and that's when people become liable, and that's when the real trouble starts.
You ever dealt with something like that in given your old profession?
Too many times have I had a case thrown out because somebody found out something they shouldn't and said something to someone they shouldn't have known. And this is exactly how it starts. By trying to do a little good by doing a lot of bad.
Yeah, well, I think there's not enough people doing any good, you know?
What about you? What about your department?
Me, I'm fed up. I'm tired. I'm weary. I got tea bags under my eyes. I'm chasing from bank to tip to bank to tip. Got a group of 6 dressed in black and red. Got to chase them out there. I got the Lobos out there in the west. Too much. People are suffering. Too many people are suffering. People are eating each other. Literally.
Yeah. Now,
I think
I have a
anybody want to,
question
give a
for
helping hand.
you, Detective Lay. If you weren't wearing a badge and you were working a supernatural case, would you consider these people who are eating people to be monsters?
Morally?
I'm asking you if you think it's a case worth looking into. People eating people.
I guess so. Is that something that y'all...
Yeah, we've been casually looking into it. But there's an office debate right now on whether or not we should, because at the end of the day, it's just people. I mean, they're eating
Sometimes.
people. Yeah, go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's hard to hear in here sometimes. What I meant to say was sometimes we're not sure if it's, like in her case, a supernatural one where there's a reason beyond psychotic behavior that's driven these people to do it. Either a higher power or something of that supernatural element behind it, which makes it an investigation for this branch. A little different than what you deal with. When the true intention is to find out whether or not there's more behind the sinister crime than just good old-fashioned human error.
I think that question matters not to me. I just need somebody looking into it. Somebody's got to, right?
Right.
Well, it's always good to know someone on the force who's particularly interested in seeing good done. You know, someone we could share information with.
Hopefully that comes with the understanding.
Can I
A good
share information with y'all?
Well, I guess you'll just have to get to know us and find out.
And I guess you'll also have to look inside yourself whether that information you're going to give us is right to give.
Well, a lot of people are very tense, you know, pent up. People think they walk on eggshells. It's not really that. You want to do good, sometimes you got to break a few eggs, as they say. Like that telegram, I can get you that telegram. In fact, I wouldn't mind you chasing up. I haven't got the time. Too busy. People don't. Detective department section in our department, Saint Denis. People ain't even stationed in Saint Denis. The only detective that's stationed in Saint Denis is me. You see what I'm saying here?
Yeah, then I guess
see
we'll
what you're saying.
get to know each other pretty well then. But again, we're not looking to break any laws, and this is starting to feel a little bit like a trap. If you don't mind me being so frank, Detective.
Go ahead. I don't care. There ain't no laws to be broken.
Well, there is
very
if we
wrong.
accept information we're not supposed to have.
Or just telegram, you know.
That's where it starts.
Well, I think you'll have to trust me that I can pull on the reins.
The only thing that I trust in this life is that there is a God and I am not him.
I guess that's what this whole conversation was about. Gauging how we can all really help each other and trust.
And trust is earned. So far, I'd say that you're putting away your moral obligations to do what you believe in your mind to be good.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing that a lot lately. I've been doing it for a couple of months. These days, you know, you kind of have to.
I beg to differ.
Well, you say that when I've shot more people than the rest of them. And when you start to rack up those statistics, you start to question your own badge.
I would start to question myself too, if that's how I conducted myself.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's a favorite saying of mine. To not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. And I live by that maxim. And I do not compromise.
I tell you what, you got one hell of moral fortitude.
It's easy when you have faith.
Faith. It's easy when you don't have a badge. I used to go to church. Put on a badge, that changed. I used to want to help people. That changed. I used to be proactive. Now I'm reactive. A lot of things in life change.
Well, I guess that's where we're different. And I guess we'll have to respect it. You can live your way, and we'll live ours. Is there anything else that we could help you with?
No.
Or did that answer all of your questions?
I think I've taken up enough of your time.
You know, I have an idea before you go. You know, I think we are having a little celebration and office warming party on Saturday. I think we should invite the deputy here. What do you say?
Yeah. Okay.
As long as he brings a side.
Cold.
A side?
Yeah, a side, like maybe some potatoes. Yeah, or like coleslaw. For the office party, because we'll have a table where we'll put the potluck.
Yeah. I got recipes. I can bring something.
Good.
You want me to? Oh, side?
Yeah, you heard me. A side for the office party.
Okay. I can bring you a side.
Look forward to it.
All right.
We should get a telegram so we can let them know what time.
That would be great. Detective Lee, do you mind?
Mine or
yours?
So we can let you know
We'll
what
send you
time.
a formal invitation.
We're waiting on some of the guests to let us know.
YA392.
Thank you. We'll be in touch.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure is all ours. If snakes could walk, I'd suspect him to be just that.
Was that a test? Was that a trap? Was he trying to see if we would
could have
accept
been anything.
unlawful information?
I'm beginning to believe that that man lives by what he says.
And am I understanding this right, Abe? You were kind of inviting him to a sting operation? Is that what we're doing now?
Oh, well, I just figured
I mean,
it might be a good idea.
It's a good show of faith, yeah. I mean, I was opening my mouth to tell that Detective Reeves fella that one of the notes in that cabin was mine, so ignore it. But then he started grilling me, and I just suddenly didn't feel like being so cooperative.
Well, let me say this. If we have a deputy come to this party on Saturday, and perhaps this man is wanted, perhaps they have evidence and he shows up and this guy can capture him, well, that'll make him happy.
Yeah. And he'd probably be more trusting of information in the future. Jim, are you all right with that?
I just feel like this deputy that was in here is in general, and not necessarily to us, but in general, is a very dangerous individual.
Yeah.
Based on his attitude, and I wasn't a deputy for very long, but that kind of attitude that he has developed is, well, I think he's in a fork in the road.
And one of those monsters with a badge. Just grown a taste for it.
And basically admitted it, gives him his audacity.
Yeah.
Fed up the way way things are done, wants to do it a certain way himself.
Again, I don't know if that was just good detective work trying to trap us or what.
I don't think he's shown his true hand yet.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that entirely. But
Even that was a gray area. It wasn't exactly that he wanted to help us, or was even offering help as an entrapment. It was a little bit of both. He plays the mysterious role pretty well. It's a man fed up, so he can't decide whether or not he wants to give up the law, but do the right thing, or if he's fed up with it all and he wants to watch the whole thing burn.
I've got the feeling of the latter, frankly, but maybe that was part of his shtick, as it were, for us.
Possibly. And the name's Jim, not Frankly. It's Jim.
Right.
Jim Salami. I don't know who Frankly is. And he'd better bring a side for this potluck. We are doing a potluck on Saturday, right? I am starving.
Yeah,
I
we
have
can
no
all bring
food.
something. You know, Mr. Erebus, by the way, he gave me a list of all the names of people who were there.
For the vampire
That's
thing.
good.
Vampire attack, yeah. He is a chocolatier. He sells anything that has chocolate. He sells it. Milk, bars, candies, anything.
Do they have 3% milk?
I don't know. We can ask him 3% chocolate milk.
That would be lovely. But seriously, I need a potluck because I have nothing in my apartment. I've been starving.
I believe
What's
that's
this?
a note.
Oh, I thought you were going to give me food.
No, I didn't look at it, so I hope it doesn't say, please, God, help me. And when I leave, someone's going to kill me.
Freddy, president of the vampire attack. Desmond, president. I've already interviewed Freddy. I haven't interviewed Desmond, also president of the LAO. Alabaster claims you have run-ins with the vampire at a later date. Oh, Alabaster. God dang it. I already had ran into him. He's from the Mutton Shop Investigation Bureau, isn't he?
Yep.
All right.
Strange connections.
Thank you. Isn't it strange when I say that the case, Lucian the vampire, is pretty much all but cold? Suddenly I have a bunch
lead
of
walks
clues.
through the door. Yeah, it's been like that since we opened. I don't
and what's
understand.
the word you've been using?
Kismet.
So the second I started giving up hope on this case that I'd ever figure out any more leads, and bam. Speaking of which, we got to go to the cemetery. There's a certain monolith that we have to find.
That's
Or
right.
mausoleum.
You want to do that
which
now or
one now?
tomorrow?
We can, well, how late is it right now? Oh boy, it's 11. What do you think? Just one last go?
Yeah.
We'll investigate, maybe leave a note, see if we can't bait him out.
Let me get my coat. Now, I wanted to tell you all something, but only when y'all were in here.
What's that?
That thing that I talked to, Soft. He gave me his telegram number.
Supernatural being has a telegram number?
Yeah. I asked if there was some way to contact him. I actually don't even know if this is his, to be fair. It's just what he wrote on my hand.
This is where my skepticism starts to kick into overdrive.
Well, I appreciate it. Let me get my coat. Hey, I'm not good at this sort of thing, so I'm just going to say thank you, both of you, for defending me in there. I know you don't really believe in this. I know you don't believe in the things that I believe in, but I appreciated you having my back in there.
I believe everybody has a truth, and they hold on to that. Everyone experiences life differently. I could never say to somebody what you've experienced is easily explained. There are a lot of people who have ghost stories. I'm just trying to help them understand what it could be, to give them peace of mind.
Right, let me get my coat.
Fella.
Okay.
Loud. May also be someone who can be bothered to go back and take the time to give us information on people.
People like him will only do something so long as there's a benefit to them in whatever cause they believe in. And it seems to me that he has long since forgotten the cause of true justice and now has a deep and burning passion to satisfy the revenge that he feels inside of him for having believed in this, as he believes it, farce that there is true good in this world. He has now understood that things are bitter and evil, and he wants revenge for looking the fool. So, in essence, he is a very dangerous man who has nothing to lose.
Don't ask how.
Okay. Once more into the fray.
We got to get a punch card for every time we visit the cemetery.
Yep.
This is a lot.
Abraham, you still have the 180 cigarettes that I lent you, right?
They're on. Most of them are on the shelf in there.
Oh, good. The bank says I can't store any more cigarettes. I don't have any more storage space.
You filled your entire your deposit box with cigarettes?
Yes.
Maybe we'll get you like a cigarette box or something for your desk.
Have you ever thought about using a cigarette holder to smoke?
Well, I thought about
Let's
it,
go
but
this way.
these asbestos filters prevent your fingertips from being burned. So I don't really need a holder. All right, Monroe Mausoleum. That's the one we're looking for.
Yep.
That's where the vampire took his victim on June 8th.
Harris family.
Wow. They're so fancy. So we're looking for a mausoleum. I'm assuming that's something you can walk inside?
Monroe. Definitely feel like I remember seeing it, so it must have been.
This is Lemieux. Did they ever Alder?
Yeah.
Did you come to any conclusion about these circles on these trees?
Yeah, they were from the fella.
Yeah, but why?
He said.
Oh, this is from Soft.
Yeah, Soft.
Oh, all
put
right,
them
all
there,
right.
yeah.
Oh, Soft has been putting these circles up. Here, I thought it was from...
Only the circles,
I thought it was
though.
some Gabby did.
No, only the circles are from Soft, and their carvings in the trees. Gabby's are all chalk drawings on the ground and at the entrances to keep everybody safe.
I see.
And Soft described the circles as stress relief.
Some sort of talisman on that, but not related to what we're looking for.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If we find this mausoleum, I think we should leave a note.
All right, I'm okay
It seems
with
that he frequents it.
They say Monroe or Moreau?
Monroe.
Oh, God. Dear Mom, figured I'd write to you. There's a lot that has happened. I met some people, nice people, Allison Mills. They take good care of me and help me teach lots.
Alder?
Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Yeah?
Is Alder?
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
We think we found it.
Oh, okay.
It's a Moreau. It's the one in the middle. I guess Moreau. But we've been in there before.
Oh, is there a way to leave a note on here?
Yeah, I mean...
You should leave a note right here and see if Lucius will pick it up.
All right.
It's the only thing I can think of.
What do you want it to say?
Leave my telegram number. Let's see if Lucius will pick up on that.
Is that all you want to leave?
UJ604. Lucius.
I've only got one page left in the notebook, and I kind of want to leave another.
I got one. I got one.
Thank you. We have another note to leave here in the cemetery before we go.
UJ604. And just write it out to Lucius. I know you're here.
Actually, you should probably
I want
do.
to talk.
You should do to LM, right? He'll know it's to him.
Oh, yeah. LM. To LM. I know you're here. I want to talk. UJ604. See if anything becomes of that.
Yeah. Now.
Got any preference for how big you want me to write it? Or subtle, or...
Chance, I'm going to leave that note for the
Just as subtle.
vampire cannibals over here, all right?
Sometimes, you gotta crack a few eggs, I guess.
By the transcript, you did have some, you have at least some knowledge of them and how to talk to them, so.
I think I figured out the roles of the both of them. One seeks, the other sought. And that's exactly the self-fulfilled prophecy of those two fellas. One is always seeking, and one is always waiting for the seeker to seek, to find what it is they're looking for, and to take it from that which is seeking. You catch my drift?
Are we talking about the vampires or the cannibals?
No, neither.
The other two, Kesh and whatever.
Oh,
Kesh and Roth.
yeah.
It's a little bit of a self-fulfilled prophecy. They're literally prophesizing about what it is that they're doing at the current moment.
Yeah.
Where they're from, how it happened, and what is to come. One seeks, one sought. That's what they kept repeating, and that's how they act. One is always searching, the other is always admonishing the other, but ready to take what it is that they're looking for from the one who will find it.
Why does it feel like you're discussing us and the detective at the same time?
Huh?
I know you were talking about Roth and Kesh just now, but if you just listened to the words you were saying, you could have been describing us and the Detective Lee that was just in the office.
Otis Lee? Well, that's a different story.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I would prefer to get out of this cemetery. I feel like I've spent half of the past few days in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here. It's beginning to stink like death.
If anyone
Goodbye,
was
family.
ever to quiz anyone on the names in the cemetery, we might be the experts at this point.
It might just be, honestly. What's this? Oh, it's essential. So, I don't know about any of you, but I think we deserve a drink.
Hell yeah. Pearl?
You want to go the back way? Through the alleyway? Who knows what we might find?
Yeah. Could you
There's
imagine?
an old abandoned church over there.
Could you fucking imagine? What a way to end our day.
The vampire pops out of the alleyway.
Hi,
and says,
motherfuckers. Holy shit.
That's when
What
I
is
give him
the,
one of these.
protocol?
Your
One of these,
Just,
probably.
your
Whoever
side
runs
salad.
slowest is the one that gets in trouble.
Yeah, I'll give him my side salad. I think it's funny that Otis, when I said bring a side, he thought I meant to bring a gun.
Oh, that's not what you meant?
No, I literally was
actually
asking
starving.
him to. I'm starving to death over here. I thought we were having a potluck.
I thought you were being very clever when
I
we were
thought
setting
you
them
were
up.
also being very
No.
clever, and we.
But look at this. Look
No,
at
I'm
this.
actually very
wait.
hungry. I don't have money to afford food. I was
What a creepy
hoping
little-
that we were actually
Jim,
doing a potluck
no,
on Saturday.
Jim, the man who's bringing the food, the catering, is probably a cannibal. So no, we're not eating the food.
Well, I know I wasn't going to eat
animals.
his food, but I was hoping Otis would bring something edible.
Well, I was assuming you were hoping he would come and catch the, you know.
we can make it
I was
clear in the
hoping he'd
invitation.
bring potato salad or coleslaw. I'm starving.
Good evening, sir.
Hi there. Have a good day.
But I'm not touching what the cannibal brings. That's why I said he
Right
should
here.
bring
Right through
something.
here. Come on. After you.
All right.
My goodness, that's what you got from that?
Yep.
Wow, no, that wasn't it at all.
Oh, he definitely thought that.
So did
No.
I, and I'm pretty sure so did Abe.
Oh no,
I
this
thought
is
you- I thought it was
terrible. We
very
won't have
clever. I was-
anything to eat Saturday.
I thought we were all, working
Yeah.
on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I thought so
I
too.
thought
I honestly, I thought it was like magical. Not actually magical, but I was like, wow, this feels like a hardcore team here. You know, we had
my
Abe.
God.
I thought we had that connection where we had reached that
Yeah,
level where
that's
we
what
don't
I
have to
also
speak
thought.
without speaking.
Yeah, Abe was like, we should invite you to our potluck. And I went, oh. And then you went, bring a side. And then I went cold, like, yes, let's make it clear. Well, shit.
Oh, I said
you were looking at-
coleslaw. Not cold. Oh my
No, I
God! I'm
said
gonna
cold.
starve Saturday. Oh, you did? No, I suggested coleslaw because I love
Well,
coleslaw.
you said side piece, and I said cold, like
Do we-
cold iron.
Do we have his telegram number so I can specify
No,
that
don't
I meant
specify.
I want him to bring?
No, don't
I want him to
specify.
bring food.
It'll be in the invitation.
Yeah, we'll
now-
we'll get you some food, Jim. But
Tomorrow-
it actually might be a good idea to have a law person there, and let's
tomorrow
stop
we do
talking
have to
about
send
this
out
out.
invitations. How about that? We got to send invitations tomorrow. Pick a time for this thing on Saturday. And
Yeah.
also, do you have the telegram of this Mr. Hastings?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll telegram him tomorrow.
Yeah.
oh,
we should-
speaking
does
of,
he know what time to show up, or
no, because we hadn't talked about it yet.
he's
Because
going
I
to leave a pile of meat for us?
I needed to talk to you all first about what time worked. Also, by the way, speaking of telegrams, I left your telegram, Abe, in the sign for the cannibals to reach out to. So hopefully,
wonderful.
I'm sorry, mine's on a flyer all around town, so I figured I probably shouldn't do that.
So I shouldn't send my telegram as to. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Shall we go back to the office?
Hey, you guys get a drink?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Of course.
Are you gonna? Is it gonna be a problem if I have a drink?
No, do what you want. Live your life.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Is that? I mean, you all right?
Oh yeah. I'm. Drugs is more my problem.
Oh shit! Does that mean I can't do drugs in the office?
No. My problem is I haven't done drugs for a while.
So you
I was
want
doing
me
drugs
to
all
do
the time
drugs
when
in
I was
the
on
office?
the when I was part of the sheriff's department. I would still go off with you into the desert and do drugs. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, I'm okay to do drugs in my office?
Which ones? The ones you do out in the desert?
I mean, yes, if
Yeah,
I
I
wanted
think so.
to. Okay,
It's your office.
all right. I haven't yet, by the way, but I was thinking about it after this.
I want to get that doll out of there before you do it.
You're going to be talking to that thing, or it's going to be talking to you after whatever you take.
Yeah, well, I don't really have a choice. It just kind of is.
You know, I can't say I've ever done psychedelic drugs, but I've had sleep deprivation working on cases. I remember the longest I've gone without sleep was 4 days, and I had to
4 days?
4 days, no sleep, and I finally had to call it because I found myself talking to a horse.
Yeah, it's pretty close. That's pretty similar.
And the horse was talking back.
Tell you what, in an unlikely event that things slow down or we need a break, Alder, you and I should take him out to the desert.
Oh yeah, he'd be very fun on drugs.
No thank you. I don't need drugs to have fun. This is all I need right here.
No, it's not just it's not just fun, Jim. There's something that happens out there, and it's connecting. It opens you up to things in the world you don't even think
Makes
that
you a
could
better
communicate
detective,
with.
that's for damn sure.
Yeah, it definitely does.
You just want me to experience ego death?
I thought you said you didn't go to Harvard.
Listen, I've done enough cases to understand what drugs do to a person. When they take
all
it
I'm
too
saying
far.
It's not heroin.
If going out to the desert, taking some drugs, leads to a cactus giving you a lead on a case that gets you solved, what's the big deal? Why not give it a shot?
I saw a man who went absolutely nuts after he licked a frog. He started writing words on his jail cell wall with his own feces.
Are you worried you're going to be writing things on the walls with your own feces?
And was it any good?
It was actually pretty legible. That's the terrifying part.
Was it something valuable? Any sort of like knowledge he picked up, or was it
like
something
a family
weird,
secret?
like
yeah.
like some
No,
just
it
Huckleberry Finn fan fiction?
No, it was a user manual for the soda jerk he used to work at.
Holy shit. That's probably
You're
classified
telling
information.
me. You're telling me, indeed.
So you're worried psychedelic drugs are going to make you talk?
No, I'm worried psychedelic drugs will help me lose my mind forever. I've seen people and some of the things that they've done under the influence of psychedelics. They lose their goddamn mind. Sometimes they don't. Coyote isn't an Irish last name, is it?
It's no, and it's not my last name. It's my first name.
Oh, Alder. That's not Irish either. So why'd you give us the Irish goodbye?
Because I'm following this guy. Look at this guy. Doesn't he look suspicious?
Wait a second. It's him. It's Roth.
What? No, it is not. Why does this keep happening to us, Jim?
I don't know. If that's Roth, then his friend shouldn't be too far behind.
What the hell?
But I don't know where his friend is.
Well, what are we doing here? Why are we
Don't you
following
want to
him?
talk to him?
I want to know where he's going.
All right. Well, we better hang back then. We don't want him to see us.
I think it's too late for that. Jim
He's
was shouting my
extremely
full name.
paranoid. I wasn't shouting your full name, and he wasn't in earshot. Sound like it would matter anyways. He isn't the kind of guy that goes seeking for what's not to be sought. Or at least that's what they say.
Woo! Ah! Oh. Oh my god. Hey. Oh, sorry.
This way I see him. He just collapsed.
Where? That horse nearly killed me.
I just saw him. He collapsed right there, right under the shed where that lantern is. And he's just collapsed next to that wagon.
Let's go talk to him.
Hey, Roth, are you all right?
Oh, 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 God. Oh God, I think I'm gonna vomit. I'm actually
Yeah,
gonna
take
vomit.
that as a no.
Ugh.
Roth. Oh, we can't leave him like this.
Oh God.
What the hell happened? He was behind us.
Are we gonna? Are we gonna?
Stay
Maybe
right
the
here.
transit's
I'm gonna
running.
call medical.
Maybe the transit tram is still running.
What are we gonna do? Put him on the tram?
Well, then we don't have to carry him all the way. I mean, we'll go with him, but shouldn't we take him to the medical office?
Hold on, let me tell him who's
God. Mr. Roth? Are you alright? My name is Alder, like the tree. Are you alright? Oh, God. Oh, God. We're gonna get you some medical attention.
No movement?
He seems to be conscious and still vomiting.
All right, well, as long as he's not choking on it.
Yeah. Well, let's make sure he's turned over. Mr. Roth, I'm just gonna move you to your side, okay? I don't want you puking and choking to death on your own vomit. That'd be an awful way to go. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Just let it out, fella.
I just put in a tip to medical. They should be coming
Look
around
out,
here.
watch your shoes.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's awake at least.
Roth, can you hear me? We got some help coming your way, buddy.
Get away from me, you malodorous bastard.
What?
Malodorous?
Is he talking to you or me?
You're my better. You're not. You're not. You're not, and I know it.
What?
Where did your friend go?
Maybe he smells your cigarettes.
Ever seeking, always looking. The mire, it was found and was found. He knows where it is. The next step, not it, but the next step he knows.
The fishing spot?
Yes, yes.
As pale as the lady's face?
Where the thieves land.
Oh, no. The thieves land.
Like thieves land. Why are you both saying oh no like that means something? What do you mean?
I mean, well, let's make sure he's all right.
The one who seeks. Is he there now?
Yes. Maybe, don't know. Was there, was gloating about it. Barking like a mad dog.
If you're the one who sought, then why aren't you with the one who seeks?
Both seeks the one who knows I seek him. He knows better. Thinks he does. Might. Not sure. Gift was for both of us. Thinks it just his.
Why does he think
Not a gift, a punishment. I see that now. We both do.
What sort of punishment? Why are you being punished? Was it what you were talking about before? The son, the daughter?
No daughter to speak of.
This gentleman's, well, watch out for the vomit. He's just
look
passed
out.
out.
There's a lot of vomit around.
We have medic coming. We're waiting on him now.
All right. If you got it sorted, then you got it sorted.
Jesus, we could have been lying.
Ugh. Oh, God. What have you been eating, buddy? Have you had anything decent to eat in a while? Doesn't smell like it.
Drool and water. Anything else clouds the mind.
You were talking about the thing that shines like gold, glitters like stardust.
Yes, the will of a bad man.
A bad man.
What do they mean, bad man?
Achilles.
Right.
Is Achilles seeking?
No, doesn't need to seek. Already knows your next step before you do.
If he doesn't need to seek, and he knows already, then isn't it fruitless to be searching for it in the first place?
No, wants us to find it, but why? I haven't figured it out.
Oh, hey, just take it easy. We have a medic coming over here.
Slow down, Mr. Roth. You're all right. You're all right.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep, you're all right. Let it out.
No more. Stay your tongue.
Can we get you a meal? Anything?
No.
Okay.
Just need to find it, and the nightmare will be over.
Well, can I help you find? Can we help you find it?
Find Kesh. Kesh knows the next step. No need to turn down help. Kesh knows where the key is, should know.
Okay.
Need the key to find it. Finding it, that's the problem. It's where it began, but it's not either. It's where it ended.
Okay. Do you have any idea where we might find this Kesh individual? To help you?
That rancid backwater out west.
Okay. At the church?
Not sure.
Okay.
Not that far west, the backwater.
Can we...
They claim it a city, but it's just a hovel. Nothing.
Right. Can we help you get somewhere? Can we get you a warm meal?
No.
My name's Alder, and I'll help you any way I can, okay?
Yes. The numbers and the letters, what are they?
The numbers and the letters.
The numbers and the letters. Meet with them swiftly.
The note we found?
No.
found?
No. The voices use them, they watch them, they look through them, but I know how to circumvent. I know they think I don't, but I do. They move the papers from place to place, but the numbers need the numbers to move the paper.
Is he talking about what we found? With the numbers on it?
I don't think so. Is this about behind Rousseau?
No. Thinking too hard.
Do you need my telegram number?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
The numbers, the letters.
Sure. PX 024. That's mine.
Repeat it.
PX 024.
The name for the numbers.
Alder, like the tree. ALDER.
You'll know as I know. But you won't have it. None of you will. It's mine. It's mine and mine alone, and not his, not Kesh's, not...
It's yours and yours alone.
It's mine.
You're the seeker.
It's mine.
I'm just the follower, okay? I'm not gonna take anything from you. I'm just gonna help you find it.
They can't know. You can know, but they can't know. They can't. They can't know them. Them that seek his myrmidons. They can't know.
What's a myrmidon?
They are the
eternally loyal. Eternally loyal. Not I. Not I. Not Kesh.
The warriors of Achilles.
The warriors of Achilles? Myrmidons?
Well, yeah, it's from Greek
The Battle
mythology.
of Troy?
Yeah, I think it was the soldiers that were commanded by Achilles, right? In Greek mythology?
And they're clearly helping Achilles right now, perhaps. Seek out the sun.
No, they don't know. But if they were to know, they'd come for us, because they'd want it. They'd want it, they'd take it, they covet what we know, but they don't know we know it.
Okay, well, we'll keep it secret.
Yeah.
We'll keep you safe, don't worry. Look, we're not... Oh, we are not trying to take anything from you. We're just trying to help you figure out and find whatever it is you're looking for. Okay?
Yes. Find Kesh in the backwater. He knows. He knows, and he'll recognize that one.
All right.
In the backwater, not the Thieves' Landing?
No, the backwater. The backwater. Already been to the Thieves' Landing, retreated to the backwater.
Okay.
All right. That's a lot easier then.
All right. We want to take this on now?
I mean, why the fuck not, I guess.